So do you know what? Let's get started. I'm just going to put it out there. Yesterday, this little bundle that you've brought, this little bundle of joy, I have to say, 90% sold yesterday. So we don't have much left. I would get in very, very early. And we have made the call. We have had a conversation. Yeah, and it's literally, this is it. What we have is what we have. The deal you have wangled, Gwen, is amazing. How did you do it? What strings did you pull?
Well, I wish I could say I was responsible, but I'm not really.
Oh, I don't. You're very modest.
No, I'm not.
Take some credit. Take some credit. It's a fabulous deal. Take a little look at these little mices.
They're so cute.
You got the rocket mouse. Should we show a little sample at the same time? What do you reckon?
Yeah.
Because Gwen just got all hers in order.
But I didn't. But yeah. So Rocket Man, isn't he just amazing?
It's fab. Look at that. Now, Pink Ink Designs. You've got Tennis Mouse. This is only our second show.
Hang on, I'm still on Rocket Man.
There we go. Oh, sorry.
Here's Rocket Man teamed up with the Golfer Man that's coming up. Look at that, I love
there we
that.
Go. He's so good, isn't he?
Yes.
He's gorgeous.
So that's the Rocket Mouse.
That's your Rocket Mouse. This is your Tennis Mouse. Look at that. Have you ever learned to serve? It was the thing
I used to play tennis a lot.
Did you?
Did you?
Oh, Gwen, I can see you on the tennis. Yeah, I can see it actually. Did you have a crack? Did you ace it?
I was okay.
Did you do gymnastics as well?
I did.
Wow, Gwen.
I know.
Should we get to know?
It's all gone downhill.
Can you still do, are you bendy? Can you still do splits?
I am quite bendy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Very good.
I wouldn't say I could do the splits because my hips aren't good, but that's probably why. I used to, yeah. It's a long time ago.
Amazing.
Hey, yeah.
Here we go. Are you going to ace it with your tennis mouse?
She is just delightful, isn't she?
Gorgeous.
Look at her.
Really fantastic. And it's just such character.
Cute. What I love about these is they're a lot bigger than they look on the picture on the packet, so they make a decent but smallish card.
Yeah.
And you don't need to do a lot, a little bit of colour and a little bit of shading, maybe a fancy background, and you're there.
Oh, it's
just
beautiful.
Really gorgeous to use.
You're all coming through for this already, and we've not even told
what have we got
you the
next,
best bit yet. We've got a
golfer mouse.
We've got a golfer mouse. So we've got everything, haven't we? We're covering sports, we're covering male, covering female, covering everybody, really.
Well, that's another thing I love is that we have got things for men, because we're always crying out for things for men, aren't we? Look at him in his +4s.
He's great. He's having a really good chill day, isn't he?
I reckon he's at the 19th hole.
Kiss my butt.
That's Kathy's sense of humour all over, isn't it?
A little bit cheeky. I like that a lot.
Hole in one. Look at that. You know, these could be for life achievements. It could just be a birthday. It could be somebody that loves golf.
So good. Look at that.
With initial letters. In the areas with his pal. This one must be from another stamp set. We haven't got it in this bundle, sadly, but if you go on the hunt, I bet you could find it.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Fabulous.
And this one, I absolutely adore this one with the flag.
Gorgeous. It's so good. And I just kissed my putt again.
Kiss my putt.
I mean, we're going through, you're getting so many stamps in this bundle.
Well, there's 10 sets, but there's more than one on each, because you get little other
You get little other bits
images
as well, which is fabulous.
Rosie.
We've got the nurse mouse, and we're going to flip through a little bit, because you know what, you're coming through, and we've got a cracking deal to bring to you. So do check out. Everyone's going to get the same final low price. Okay, doesn't matter what stage of the auction you come in. But they're so illustrative. Every single stamp set tells a story. And you think about the people in your life, you've got a stamp for everybody, you know,
Absolutely.
really, haven't you?
Oops.
Gorgeous. I mean, what is it that you love as well about the Pink Ink designs, Gwen? Because they're relatively new to HobbyMaker. This is only our second show of Pink Ink designs.
Second time I've been able to bring it, and I'm a happy girl that I'm able to, because I love Pink Ink, loved them for years. But it's the caricature, it's the artwork, which is Kathy Shuttleworth's, of course. Fantastic artist, and the character she gets into these little creatures is unbelievable. Yeah. And the movement as well. Look at this little nurse. I mean, she's on a mission. She is striding.
She's off
down that ward.
Absolutely.
Sorting them all out.
And we've got the doctor as well.
Doctor.
And Dr. Mouse can be male, can be female, very, very easily. You know, you can completely switch it up. So absolutely fabulous. You've got your nurse, you've got your doctor, the Wee Folk series. We've already got checkouts, and we have got an utterly brilliant deal for you. Okay, bend over. I mean, they're just great.
Very tongue-in-cheek, they are.
Very fabulous.
We've got this one, look at this, I love this. Somebody's turned it into something out of,
nice, Harry Potter as well.
The boy wizard. Isn't that
that's
cool?
Great,
and look at this one done on a mask.
Oh, really good. Oh, that's fantastic.
Isn't it cool? So that's your Dr. Mouse.
That's your Dr. Mouse. Then you got your baby mouse as well.
This one is so gorgeous.
Really
Just
lovely.
the cutest little baby mouse.
Well done for checking out early, by the way. That is exactly the thing to do. Did you see the show yesterday? Do you know how low we're going for this collection? It's honestly, it's ridiculous. Definitely
How
check it out.
delightful
How cute
is that? I mean, that's a little Christmas, maybe for baby's first Christmas, perhaps. But yeah, and then a gorgeous card done with a happy, sweet baby.
Oh, nice. Look at that.
Love that.
So cute. Gorgeous.
So like you said, Rosie, we've got something for everybody in here. The whole family, all your friends.
And you can make them
all those difficult
female.
men.
The fabulous, the ski mouse as well.
Oh, ski mouse. I love ski mouse.
Yeah. So there's so much detail in here, Gwen.
Just look at him.
Fab. Gorge. Look at that.
Team this up with other stamps you might have from Pink Ink, some gorgeous background stamps, some scene setting stamps. All of their big stamp sets, of which we've got some for you today, have accessory stamps or worker stamps that are going to give you the sorts of accessories that you're seeing on these samples now. And of course, all the fantastic paints, stencils and other products that we're going to be showing you as we go along as well.
I'm just going to flick through these last three, Gwen, because the deal is so extraordinary and they're going to sell out. So just do make sure you check it out. We'll show you some more samples if we're able to in a moment, but I'm just going to show you the final two stamp sets. Here you go. You got your corn mouse. Look at that. Oh my word. And you've got your little chef mouse as well. These are all from the Wee Folk series. We're going to put a clock on screen. Do not wait for the clock, okay? You've seen them. You've fallen in love with them. Ellen's in, Glynis is in, Julie's
Oh,
in,
wait till
Barbara.
you see this price.
Well done. Oh my word. It is a cracking deal.
Check
and
out
every
quick.
single one of you, if you've already checked out, you're still going to make the saving. If you've already gone through, you're still going to get the best price, okay? It's all included in your 1P&P, and this is such a great way to get your order open here today. Dina, Christine, Etty, Patricia, Belinda. I'm kind of flummoxed as well, because this is our second time seeing Pink Ink designs. It's not like they should be in sale. These are incredibly popular.
Yes.
We should not be dropping the price.
No, it's kind of an introductory hello
and
a thank you to you all. So take advantage because they won't happen again.
Definitely. Are you ready? Take a little look at this and then... When it's gone, it's gone. We've asked the question. There is no more stock. And that's $2.99 stamp set.
60% off, isn't it?
It's absolutely ludicrous. Come on in and grab them. You can see something for everybody here. What I'm going to say is getting very busy very quickly. We're going to show you how to shop with us at HobbyMaker. We're going to show you how to get involved. These are flying out the door. And then just bearing in mind how busy it is, get yourselves ready because we've got another fabulous collection from Pink Ink Designs coming up right after this. Do not forget to check out your baskets, whatever you do.
Because somebody else could nick it.
Exactly. It might be Gwen. Right, it might be Sandra. She wanted these as well. We'll see you in a mo.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out for the first time and want to order again, you simply add the items to your basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Oh my word, massive response to this, and please do message in. We love your live messages. We're live or interactive at HobbyMaker. Have you been absolutely loving Pink Ink Designs? What do you love about them? You're clearly loving these stamps because over 60% of our remaining stock is now gone, and that's confirmed actually on its way to you. That's not including everyone who has this in their baskets. So Jenny, Emma, brand new crafters, Patricia, Belinda, check it out. We didn't manage to show you the samples for Diver Mouse, Corn Mouse and Chef Mouse. So Gwen, you've got some samples over there, haven't you, darling?
So let's just quickly have a look for some inspiration. I'm sure you already realise what a fabulous deal this is and how beautiful these stamps are.
Look at this.
Look at him with his underwater light, and this one I love because it's like a 3D sea.
Oh, that's
in
amazing.
a shadow box. Isn't it stunning?
It's like you
These
say.
little fish are on the set with the mouse, so you've got other things to work with.
Is C'est La Vie in there as well? I love that.
Yes, you can build up your backgrounds with those little detail fish.
Yeah.
And this is C'est La Vie.
C'est La Vie.
This comes on the set, this sentiment. Oh, my fingers are all over the place. This one.
Yeah, oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
See, it's just fabulous. How much detail.
C'est La Vie mouse.
Gorgeous.
And this one, I love this one.
Oh, they clearly love this one. So many samples.
So that's your diver mouse.
Brilliant.
Then what we go, corn mouse.
We've got the Corn Mouse.
And he is hanging out.
He is, isn't he? He's
hanging.
He could be a skydiving mouse as well, you know. Pop a little parachute,
Put a little parachute or a bungee.
Oh, yeah.
So we've got some fabulous samples from the Pink Ink design team. They are very talented girls. And they just bring these little critters to life, don't they?
They really
stunning?
do. And you can see how you can work them all together maybe as well.
Yeah, absolutely. You can build bigger scenes with these.
Yeah.
You could do lovely for little gift tags as well. Isn't that just gorgeous?
Cute.
So that's your corn mouse.
And then we've got the Chef Mouse.
Chef mouse.
Oh, and just to call as well, 75% has officially checked out now. Again, that's not counting baskets. We're actually over allocated. That means that if you don't check out, you are letting someone else have yours, okay? So it's really important. Yeah, get in there and make sure you get them home. Oh, bon appetit.
I love Chef Mouse. My son's a chef, so this is
oh, lucky you.
perfect for me. Oh, he don't cook for us. Although, to be fair, he did on New Year's Day and it was wonderful.
Oh, nice.
But I said to him on Christmas Day, do you want to help? And he sort of went, oh. I thought I was going to get a day off. I went, no, you're fine. I love this with the pheasant. It's like, what's on that tray?
That is absolutely superb.
Aren't they beautiful?
They're so clever. They're so full of life. They're so full of character.
That's it.
And it makes you look like a
Makes you
proper artist.
smile.
No, yeah, exactly. I'm just going to show you the 10 that you're getting once again, all the stamps that you're getting. This is from the We Folk series from Pink Ink Designs. You've got the Corn Mouse, just hanging. You've got the Chef Mouse there that we've just seen as well. You've got Rocket Mouse, Outer Space, Intergalactic, absolutely brilliant. Your Tennis Mouse, Golf Mouse, Nurse Mouse, Doctor Mouse, Baby Mouse, so cute, and you get the little teddy in there as well. Ski Mouse and your Diver Mouse. It's such a beautiful collection. Do not miss out on this. We are extremely limited. We are massively over allocated. So that does mean we're going to have people missing out on this today. Don't let that be you. Lance, check out, and check out Carol, Janie, Marion, brand new crafters. We've got Carolyn and Patricia. If you've got it in your basket, I understand that you might think it's safe there. Maybe we give you an hour's grace period or something. We can't do that because we're live and interactive. It's got to be a first come, first serve basis. That's the only fair way of doing it really here at HobbyMaker. So you do need to check it out of your baskets, whether you're on the app or the web. Good luck to every single one of you. Now, so we have established that you adore Pink Ink Designs, okay? It's clear to see. I mean, it's been such a massively popular launch. All of the individuals from these next stamps are on the website for you, okay? If you want any of the individuals, just as a precursor, we only have a handful of those individuals left, okay? So just do watch your baskets and just do be careful. If you're wanting individuals, do check out. But oh my, for the bundle as well, oh my word. I mean, they're absolutely stunning. Gwen, do you want to come back over and we can do this together, my darling? Because it's so lovely to show the samples and the stamps together. I've never seen anything like this. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
And this is down to Kathy's talent.
Yeah,
she
is immense.
A trained artist, and she's an excellent artist. And she captures the essence of these animals, but also gives them that sense of humour,
Yeah.
that little bit of extra character, and that is such a clever thing to be able to do.
It's the relationship
so
between.
envious.
Yeah,
Yes, yes.
it's beautiful.
And the little mouse features in quite a lot of her designs. I think it's like a little bit of a trademark. So you'll see little meese popping up here and there.
Hair
So
grills
this is
as
Hair
well.
Grills, and he is just the most handsome, or she, hair, an English hair. And we've got some amazing artwork. I love that this shows you don't have to use the whole stamp because they are big stamps. And we've got a gorgeous tag book here.
That's lovely.
This is from Gail. Just a single colour. I love that. Black and white with then a pop of colour. It's so effective and easy to achieve. You can break the stamps down into smaller zones and you don't, again, have to use the whole image. And the colour in the background of this.
Look at this.
I'm guessing that's been done, I think, with oxide inks, but we've got
And then
some...
would you have masked the stamp there? Or
I would
gone
think
over
so,
afterwards?
or maybe bleached it out,
Yeah.
but possibly masked.
So
yeah.
effective. That's beautiful.
But we've got these amazing paints for you coming up today, which you can do that sort of thing with as well. Here he is again in a field of poppies, and it's lovely because you get the poppies on the set. So maybe when you come round to Remembrance Day and you're looking for a poppy stamp, you'll have it on here. So they're going to come in for lots of occasions, these stamp sets.
Just amazing. It is getting busy already, by the way. This is just one of 4 of these beautiful, beautiful stamps. They are available individually once again, but it's a handful left individually now. They are very, very, very popular indeed. And it's the character, it's the personality, it's the fun, it's the just real beauty in the artwork.
It's the way it makes you the artist without being able to draw.
Yeah.
You can stamp this image and then you can do your own thing with colouring, backgrounds, etc. And the fact that you've got the artwork ready done. This is the most glorious cat I think I've ever seen. How handsome.
I know. And he knows it.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's just wonderful, isn't it?
He's got an amazing tail. And he's got his little friends. He's got some meese hiding in amongst his
Is he a friend mouse or is he about to be dinner?
I don't know. Let's not go there. And we've got some gorgeous accessory stamps. These little flowers and corners. And there are some samples knocking about in the studio where those little worker stamps have just been used on their own.
Okay.
Which it's great to have those options as well. I love this on the craft. And I look at this with the really superb bright colours.
Oh,
just fantastic. Oh, here's one using just the little worker stamps. And those little mice. Look at that. Isn't that stunning?
Really
so you don't have to use the whole thing.
And that's fabulous.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah. And that was using the poppies from the hair, so you can use the stamps across.
Yeah, there are flowers on a few of the sets as well, which make lovely cards on their own.
Yeah,
This one, for example, this is from the cat. This little square flower.
It's fabulous in like a Tudor rose. It's really, really beautiful. And I like that it's in a tile as well.
Yeah. Or you could build up geometric patterns.
Yeah.
You could do all sorts with that one.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Seriously amazing.
That's your cat.
Then we've got Indiana Bones. Massive fan of this, as a huge Indiana Jones fan.
Yes.
For many reasons. But this is just lovely.
Isn't he just the best pooch ever? The face. Ooh. Look at the face. I mean, he's like, Mouse, what are you doing on my head?
There's a little bit of, it wasn't me in there as well.
And that, yeah. It wasn't me, it was him.
Yes, absolutely.
He's just lovely. It could be a sheepdog type collie, it can be a golden retriever, it can be a mutt. I mean, it's down to how you colour him.
And I love as well in the stamp, you've almost got tangled parts here. So I'm just thinking about Sanntangle as how you can bring that in.
That's another thing Kathy does. She introduces little bits of foliage and little extra detail in among the fur. And I love that.
It's beautiful.
And it certainly makes them stand apart from anything else.
I mean, literally nothing else.
There's nothing like these. I love this. This is from Gail again. You can put your gift card on there, look. How special would that be? Isn't he lovely? And then a black and white one, look, like a collie.
It's a beauty.
Stunning.
Oh, I absolutely love this collection. It's so gorgeous.
It is.
And then, last but by no means least, we've got your main attraction. This fabulous, fabulous horse that can become a unicorn, that can become a Pegasus as well. You know, it can be, just look at that.
I know.
Oh.
And that's just white heat embossing on craft brown card.
Beautiful.
A really stunning example.
And very different, because here in the pinks it's quite girly, you could use it for kids, but here it's very grown up and it can be, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, and then this one again, fairly simple colouring, white and a little bit of yellow highlight on the black cardstock, love that. But if you really want to go full colour, how about that? Just gorgeous, aren't they? And all the little stamps used in the border as well to create the frame. So you've got so many options. And look at this, created a rosette. How stunning is that? Stamping on the ribbon with our multi-surface paints that we've got in the show, because you can stamp on fabric with those. I'll tell you more about that as we come on to it.
Good to know.
I love this, where the horse head's been cut. And then it's got the background made with the poppies. And this is just beautiful. This,
absolutely stunning.
You would put in a frame.
Oh, 100%. That is just
And this is a great example of how those little worker stamps can be used to extend your main artwork.
Because again, that's the poppies there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, no, here we go. Look, you can see on the back, if I show you, so much that you get in the collection.
Just stunning.
What's been used on that gorgeous fan there as well? That's with the poppies,
Oh, yes. So
isn't it?
this is from the cat.
That's so wonderful.
So we've got the little mice, or the little mouse, and we've got the poppies, or the flowers. They are poppies, yeah. And then created into the most beautiful fan. It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
I think that's what's really incredible. Okay, right. Time is flying, and we have a lot of people coming through already. I get the idea, right? We've got so listen. So much of this stock went yesterday, and we have already put a call in. We have already asked the question. So just to let you know, once this has gone, that is it. We don't have any more. We haven't got another bundle. We can't get more of the same. This really is the final opportunity for you. And with a saving like that on a brand new launch to HobbyMaker, I mean, I think that is incredible.
It is incredible. And is it on split pay?
It's on split pay as well.
Even better.
Absolutely. And that's 0% interest as well. So if you want to use, you don't have to use split pay, but if you would like to use split pay, it's just $29.99 and you'll get the entire collection home straight away. It makes it just $14.99 per stamp set with this deal, which is so good.
And they're normally 19, I think.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
It's a 23% saving, which is superb. And you become the artist. You have this wonderful ability to use these. You know, if you stamp as well, if you use fabric, so you can imagine these on T-shirts and
exactly.
things like that, bags.
Or cushions, bags.
Yeah, absolutely. They are glorious. Your code is HUT808, okay? Remember Paul. Well done, Paul. Well done, Julie. Well done, Marion. And we've got Karen in there as well. Carl's coming over. We have a demo from yesterday, 5 p.m, that you can check out if you want some inspiration from Gwen. But we have a fabulous demo from Gwen in just a moment's time as well. Before we get there, we're going to just bring you these wonderful, wonderful paints where we have a brilliant pick and mix deal on for you. And these you can use with these stamps, you can use them with everything actually. I mean, they really are fantastic. We'll go through the colours after the demo, but just to let you know about the pick and mix deal, okay, they are stunning. And what you've got is the opportunity to buy one for £4.75, okay, or any three for £11.97, okay? So you've got a really, really fabulous saving here today. It's these paints here. We'll go through all the colours for you. You've got a drop-down menu on the web, and you'll be able to choose any three that you want, and you're only paying £11.97 for the set of three, okay? So they're there for you. You'll see Gwen using them in her demo as well. So over to you, Gwen, my darling.
Thanks,
what are you
Rosie.
going to do for us?
So I'm going to start by showing you this technique using Indiana bones.
Lovely.
So I'm using some of the lovely paints, obviously the stamp and a stencil and some of our spread it stencil paste. So let me show you where to start. So I'm going to talk about the paints as I go. I'm going to be using Summer Sunrise and Bottle Green on this particular example to create my background. No, I'm not. Change my mind. I'm going to use Green Luster, which is more of a tealy colour. So these two. And the trick with these paints for what I'm going to be doing is lots and lots of water. Don't be frightened of using lots of water, but do make sure you're using a good quality watercolour paper.
Beautiful. And these are multi-surface paints, aren't they? So just talk about a little bit more.
Paints will go onto any surface apart from glass and plastic, although they will go onto them, but they won't. They'll be able to scratch them off. They won't be fixed. On any other surface, they fix. So although they're water-based, when they're dry, they're pretty permanent. And using them on fabric is amazing because they become permanent when you heat set them. So you can stencil onto your fabric, you can stamp, you can paint your background. All you need to do then is pop it between two cloths and iron it to fix the paint, and then it becomes hand washable. I'd recommend hand washing rather than machine washing because machine washing is a bit vigorous, isn't it? But they certainly, you know, would stand up to a decent hand wash.
Such beautiful colour range. And could you actually use them to stamp with?
You can use them to stamp with, yes. You just need to put it out onto some sort of surface, spread it out a little bit, and then just repeatedly tap your stamp into the paint.
Yeah.
Try not to clog the detail of the stamp with the paint, so don't have too much down there. And then, yes, you can stamp with it. The only thing I would say is get your stamp straight into water after that to clean the paint off, because as we've said, once it dries, it fixes.
Got you.
So clean your stamp quickly. But yeah, they are beautiful, and they are very, very concentrated. So they've got a huge amount of pigment in them, which means you can go from full strength down to the wateriest effect you like, and everything in between. And to have that in a paint is really important, because you're not having to buy lots of different paints to get your different graduation of colour.
That's it.
So just in one bottle, you're getting everything you need to do so many different techniques on so many different surfaces. They'll go over wood, they'll go over MDF, and they cover, if you have a look at the spoons that Kathy made, well, she didn't make the spoons. She painted
My gosh, she can turn a spoon beautifully, whittle a spoon.
That's one coat, no undercoat, straight onto wood.
Oh my gosh, one coat?
Yes.
That's amazing. I mean, look at the metallics there as well.
And if I could just ask you to pick up that navy blue one, Rosie.
This one?
And the white one at the front. Can you reach it?
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Thanks so much.
And the pale... Oh,
The
this
white
one?
Yeah. So in the set, we've got this one, which is your silver sparkle. Now, this one's slightly different. It's the only one in the set that's a sparkle. So this is a clear base with a silver glitter in it. So that means you can put it over any of the other colours and achieve a sparkle finish. Can you see that?
Great.
So that gives you a whole load of other options.
So it dries clear onto whatever colour you use it. That's great.
It leaves this lovely silver sparkle.
Oh, I love that.
So that's a really good one to add in if you're going for any three. I'd certainly add that one in.
That is beautiful. Come on in and use your pick and mix on those. That is great. Really, really lovely. So you've got the yellow and the teal.
I'm using the sunrise. Sorry.
Summer sunrise.
Yes, summer sunrise, and it's called green luster, but it is more of a teal in my eyes. So yeah, really good watercolour card. I'm using a cold press, which means it's got a slight texture to it. And I know Kathy likes to use Bockingford, which is a really good quality hot press paper. So any of those are fine. It's got to be able to withstand a lot of water if you're doing these sorts of techniques. So I've spritzed my card both sides. That's going to help keep it flat, and it's going to allow me to start to lay down some colour. You need very little of these paints. A pea-sized dot will go a very long way.
Lovely. So they're going to last a long time.
Absolutely. In fact, when I first was messing with these and I got too much out, like then I kept scooping it back because I didn't want to waste it, and I found I was hardly using any. So a large brush and lots of water. Okay, just clean water. I'm just going to re-wet because I want the paint to be able to travel. It can't travel if your card is dry. So have it absolutely puddling on the cardstock. So that
puddling, that was puddling.
Yes, puddling.
God, yeah.
What did you think I'd said?
Wow, just clarifying for everyone at home.
And then draw out a little bit of the paint and get some water into that. And then just add it to the surface, and you will see that it immediately starts to travel. I'm just randomly sort of dabbing this on here and there. And this is going to give me a really lovely, colourful background for my fabulous dog.
Oh, this was great with them. You can create your backgrounds, you can get some really detailed painting in there.
Yeah, absolutely. And then I'm going to bring in the second colour. So this gorgeous green luster. Now, as you know, because this is more of a blue-green, when it mixes with the yellow, you're going to get secondary shades of green happen. Can you see how it's moving? It kind of dances.
Love that colour.
Yeah, so I just like to let them crisscross a little bit. I do also want to leave a little bit of white space. Don't feel that you always have to fill every absolute millimetre of what you're working on. If you find it's not moving enough to your liking, you can go back in and you can activate it more with water. If you find it's still not moving, you can always manipulate it with your brush, with more water. So, you know, the world's your oyster. You can see we're starting to get a mix of the colours. I like to leave mine to just blend naturally. You can set a heat gun on it, but if you do that, it's going to fix at that stage.
Okay.
If you like it and you want it to fix at that stage, then yes, turn your heat gun on it.
Yeah.
But I like to wait and see what develops because it will continue to blend and move.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Now, if I was being careful at home, I'd clean all that up and use it again. But we don't have the luxury of time, so I'm just going to get rid of that. And then I'm going to move on to our stencils, stamps, and spread it texture paste. So if Rosie wants to introduce those.
Yeah, brilliant. And I will just say with the colours as well, which are just on screen, you're having the same trouble that I have in choosing colours, and everyone who's checked out so far has just gone for all 12. So that's a very good way to do it. They are a beautiful range of colours. All of them so different, so unique as well, to come through. Now, when you select them as well on the drop down on the website, the colour will come up as well, so it just makes it a bit easier for you to see. That's really good, isn't it? So coffee lustre, look at that, there it is, you can see it. So it's really, really clever. 18 karat gold, there's your 18 karat gold. And remember, with every 3 that you order, you are making that saving, because for all 3, it's just £11.75. So really, really good. It takes it down to £3.99 each, which is absolutely brilliant. So come on, £11.97, sorry, there we go. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, the stencils that Gwen has just mentioned, we have here for you, and they are fabulous. Again, from Pink Ink Design, we've got them all available in this brilliant bundle for you, and you've got 3 completely different designs, working as backgrounds, working to tangle into, working for many, many different reasons. But look at this, you've got crocodile, you've got woven, and you've got your flowers and vines as well. I mean, how pretty is that? This is what you're about to use, isn't it? It's really gorgeous. All 3 of these today, £17.99. That's BS2869 is your code there to come on in and take advantage. The savings today are just fabulous. Now, again, we can go into more detail, and if there's any questions at any stage, do feel free to message in. We're live, we're interactive, but something Gwen's going to be using for you now is the Spread It texture paste from Pink Ink Designs. Okay, so you're going to see these in action now. You're going to see how they work. If you've got any questions, do feel free to message in. So you've got the clear and you've got the black. Now, for both of these, you're not having to choose. For both of them together, it's only £10.99 today, which is absolutely brilliant. MH2809. Just before we see these in action, Gwen, with the Spread It texture paste, what do you love about it? What does this do for you, for your designs, for your card making, for your 3D projects as well? I mean, there's so much that can do, right?
I love these. I love the texture of them. They're super creamy and really, really smooth, which means they spread very easily.
Yeah.
They're quite a loose paste, which means you're not struggling to constantly spread, and and then you run the risk of it getting under your stencil. One pass over your stencil and this is down, it's done. Lovely. Really beautiful consistency. The fact that we have clear and black gives you so many options, and I do have some examples here to show you the different effects that you can achieve by mixing other products in with them.
Because this looks white, but it does dry clear.
It dries clear, this one, yes. There is a white one, but I couldn't bring it for you today, so hopefully another time I'll have that.
Oh, wow, look at that.
So if you remember last time I was here, I brought some of Pink Ink's Stardust powders, and this is the clear with Stardust powders mixed into them. So with these pastes, you can mix other products into them. You can mix the paints that we've got today into them. You can mix the Wax Lyrical that we've got into them, or you can highlight over the stencil with the Wax Lyrical. We'll come back to that one. This is, again, Stardust powder in texture paste, and this is the inks on the background, similar to what you've just seen me do, but then the black texture paste over the top once it's dry. And this one has got the black texture paste and then the Wax Lyrical over it. So if you like your steampunky designs, the copper is going to be superb for that, and the black texture paste is going to help you achieve those results. Just look at what you can achieve with the Wax Lyrical over the black texture paste. It's just stunning.
Loads of you coming through for these texture pastes.
Now this one, this one's got some of the paint mixed into the black texture paste. Wow. So you can do that. These paints have got a really good consistency. Sometimes when you're mixing very liquid products like an ink into a texture paste, you've got to be careful because it's going to thin it. If you mix these with the paints, it's not going to thin it. So it's still going to work really well. That's just a few examples of the other things I like about these texture pastes. But you can use them over any colour card. You can use them over inks. You can mist over the top of them. You can rub the Wax Lyrical over the top of them. Gorgeous, gorgeous texture pastes. I absolutely love these.
They are lovely, and I love that they're smooth, because often when we think of texture paste, we think of the quite gritty sandy, which is lovely.
Yeah, and these are, of course, water-based.
Okay.
Again, so no harmful chemicals or nasty smells. They wash up with water. Just get your stencil in water as soon as you're finished with it, and you're away to go.
Beautiful, beautiful. So what are you going to do with
So I'm going to start off by showing you our indigo bones. Sorry, I keep calling him that. Indiana bones. So here's my background, one I did earlier that's dried. So you can see how now we've got more of a meld. I've still got some distinct patches of colour, which is nice. So I'm happy with that, and I can now go ahead and stamp on top of it. It needs to be dry, really, before you stamp on it. I am going to be using a VersaFine Clear ink pad, which is a permanent oil-based ink pad, but it's great for fine detail, which these stamps have.
There you go, Gwen. Indigo Bones is a band.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Wow.
I know. So
Who knew?
Who knew, indeed.
But I bet they're named after somebody else as well.
Yeah, right.
So lots and lots of tapping. Do be careful with a fine detail stamp like this that you don't go too heavy and clog up the detail. You know, you want those fine lines to withstand the ink that you're putting on them, so don't go too heavy. It's better if you can use your stamping platform, add a couple of layers of ink, but not go too heavy, and that way you will still retain all that lovely fine detail that Kathy's given us. Isn't he just fabulous? Gorgeous. So I'm just going to give him another coat, and as well, because I'm stamping on the watercolour card, which does have a textured surface, your first image is likely not going to be great. But don't worry, it's just that the texture withstands a little bit of the ink. But if you go in again and give it a real good press all over, you'll improve the quality of that image second time around. There we go. So I'm happy now with that, and I can move on to using my texture paste, my Spread It. And I'm going to be using the clear on this occasion. So let's bring that in. I'm also going to be using the Flowers and Leaves stencil. And what I want to do is kind of create a partial image around him so that he's partially framed. So I put the centre of the stencil over the bottom of the dog, and then I'm going to be putting my paste through here. Now I want something to hold this down while I'm working on it. I could tape it, but I actually love to use my Make Art Station. You'll have seen me bring these in the past. Hopefully some of you have got them and will be familiar with them. But if you just use some tape, stencil tape, if that's all you have to hand, that's absolutely fine. I don't actually tape mine down very much because once the paste is going through, it tends to grip anyway. But if you're not confident to do that, that's absolutely fine. You do you. All right, so I'm just going to go through, and you can see how creamy and how beautifully this spreads. So I'm just going to go over this design. The trick here is not to overwork it because you can end up getting under your stencil, and we don't want that to happen. So if you want to retain a nice crisp image, just try not to pass too many times over the same place. And as soon as that moisture in the paste hits your card is going to start to swell. So that's going to affect how the stencil is sitting as well. So you have to work, you know, reasonably quickly, but no need to panic.
Does it dry quite quickly then, the texture paste?
It's probably going to take about, I would say maybe an hour.
Okay.
But it really depends on the temperature. It depends how thickly you've applied it. I would never do this if I was in a hurry. I would always leave myself time to leave it overnight. Then you just know you're safe then, don't you?
Yeah.
A couple of cleaning tips. Always clean up or drop things in water. Always clean the edge of your tub so that it doesn't seal the lid shut. That's a good trick. And as we've said, get your stencil straight into water. All right.
Look at that.
Now it is white at this point, but as Rosie said earlier, quite correctly, it will dry completely clear and glossy.
That stencil works so beautifully with the sort of tendrils and swirls. And
that's right. And it would work with any of the stamp images, to be fair. All right, so I have to obviously leave that to dry before I can progress.
Okay.
So I'll pop that there with my other background.
So we'll see you in 24 hours.
So here's one I did earlier. Now, what I love about the clear paste is that when you've got a colourful background behind it and you put the clear paste on top of it, you can still see that colour through there. Yeah. But at the moment, that's not very distinct. You can see that lovely gloss and you can see that it's dried perfectly transparently. So what I want to do now is enhance this by bringing in another paint, and this is where I'm going to use the bottle green. Oh. And I'm going to mist the card. As I've said, my initial layer of paint is now fixed. I can wet it and it's not going to start moving again. Okay. And then I can bring in some of this beautiful, I love this colour. It's so rich. And again, I'm going to use a fairly big brush, not as big as my last one, but a flat brush. I'm going to loosen the paint with some water, and I'm going to drop it onto
nice. It
the
kind of
background.
resists it, does it?
The paste will resist it, and the paint will settle itself into all the little crevices. And you can manipulate this as far as you like. I like to get some down. Make sure you wet it first, because if you don't, the paint is just going to fix where it hits. So to keep it fluid and moving, make sure your surface is wet to start with. And then if you want, you can take a mister and you can get this travelling. You can let it run between the nooks and crannies of your stencil. And then again, you can just leave that to develop. You don't have to, again, cover every bit. It's quite nice to, I like mine darker in this corner, although I want the corner really dark, so I can go back in and just actually paint the corner where I want it dark. And then you can travel it about, and then you can just leave it, let it dry. If you find it's starting to create a tide mark and you don't like it, you don't want that, just take some clean water and take it away from where the tide mark is forming. And the paint will then continue to travel, and you'll get rid of that tide mark. But again, you can fix that with a heat gun, or if you really want to stop it, you can just block the edge and just stop it travelling any further. So these paints, honestly, they're amazing. I can't say enough about them.
And that's where you get great value, isn't it, really?
Yes.
You know, if you get a set of paints that you can use for so many different things.
Exactly.
Then they're worth the weight in gold, really, aren't
That's
they? Because
right.
they keep on doing what you want them to do.
Keep on giving.
Yeah, and you can experiment.
So here's another one. Let me just try not to make a mess on the desk. There we go. That's dried. Now you can see it's dried a lot more softly than when it first went on.
Oh, yes.
But you can see how it faded.
Yeah.
And then you can see the clear paste, but not very clearly. So what you can then do, take a wet cloth and we can actually polish this off the top of the paste. And then you'll see what I mean about the underlying colour being visible through. Now this background was a lot paler than the one I've just used, so there isn't as much colour coming through, but it certainly shows a contrast, and I love that. You can see the yellow here, and the blue, the turquoisey colour here. So if you want that to be much of a stronger contrast, make your background stronger. But
he's such a great cat. I feel like he's just rescued that little mouse, and he's kind of, I don't know, he's just gone to find him, got him out of some bother.
Yeah, probably saved him from the cat.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that could be it.
So what I've done on here, I've started to lay down a layer of colour, and I've used this one, which is coffee. And again, just a very tiny pea-shaped drop and lots of water. And I'm using a point this time on my brush. This is a number 2 watercolour brush. What you need to make sure is you've got a good point on a brush. When it's wet, it should form a really beautiful point. You see that? That gives you then more options as to how you can paint. So I took a lot of water and not a lot of paint to start with, and I'm laying down my base colour. I don't know if I can do it on here because it's quite wet, but let's give it a go. I'm trying to put my hand in the wet paint. So make that really, really loose, really water it down. You can always add more because you can layer these paints, but if you're going really heavy to start with, you've not really much to nowhere to go, you know what I mean? And I'm just using the brush and I'm following the lines in the artwork because Kathy's given us those lines, which is really great. So if you're not confident with colouring, this just gives you a guide, and that's really lovely. Again, we've got these little bits of leaves in his fur, which he's either been rolling in the bushes or, you know, as I say, it is a bit of Kathy's trademark, I think, to do that, and I love it. If you saw me last time when I had Johnny Dash, the pheasant, he had leaves and feathers. That was just absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, so that's how, and I just laid down, as I say, a base layer of colour. I wanted it quite loose, quite thin, because that way I can add on top of it. And also, I said this yesterday, if you want to just add a few of these little tendrils, add some colour to it, get up on the tip of your brush, and you can get a much finer line, and you can follow those lines through. And you can see now why I stamped him first and then I did the stenciling, because any stamping that went underneath the stenciling, you can now see through.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not going to be able to add paint to it, but the green that I've put through the bottom will cover those areas anyway. So I'm going to leave his ruff just, well, white, but it's green, but we can get around that. And then I'm going to put in a little bit of brown on his face. As I say, it can be any colour dog you want. This is just what I chose to do on this occasion.
Gorgeous.
So that's how I started, okay?
Stunning.
And now I can start to introduce some more lights and shading. I can pick out the leaves, and there's little berries and things in here. You can pick those out. So I'm going to bring in, I think we'll go for a little bit of this beautiful spiced pumpkin and give him a little bit of a gingery tone in his fur.
Oh, I like that colour.
Nice, isn't it? So again, bring out the water, bring out the looseness in that paint. And I always wipe the collar of my brush just so I've no water on there that's going to drip down, but leave the bristles nice and moist. And then I can start to add some highlight into his fur, because that's what it's all about. It's adding interest. You don't have to be a master painter to do this. You can just do your own thing. But it's nice that we've got these lines and they've got the suggestion of where the fur's going, clumps of fur, you know, so you can follow those and take that as a guide. That works for me.
What do you think the most popular colours are so far, Gwen?
Probably that sparkle one.
Yeah.
Because it's great for any of the others. And I would think, I really like the sunrise one. I love this one, the warm lilac.
Oh, yeah.
But they wouldn't necessarily work together. If you're going to go for some that work together, you want to stick with, you know, like your peach and then the complete opposite, the bottle.
Oh, nice.
So I don't know, it could be anything.
Well, I can tell you, I can confirm Silver Shine Sparkle is absolutely up there, and your warm lilac is in second place.
Wow.
The top two at the moment, Coffee Luster.
Yep.
And rose pink luster as well. So we've got this amazing buy any three for $11.97 on the show right now. So if you want to come and select, you can do what many have done and go for all 12.
I was going to say, just go for them all.
Glad you got the saving.
Now, if I can, obviously that needs a bit more work. Let's give him a brown nose. Dogs don't always have black noses, do they? So let's do him a little...
As long as it's a wet nose.
Exactly.
The important thing.
Yeah. Now you'll notice if you go in really heavy with the paints are actually fairly opaque before you water them down. So if you go in with a really thick layer of paint, it's going to potentially cover up some of the stamp lines.
Okay.
Again, that's not a deficit in the paint. It's another quality that's really useful. But if that happens, just wet your brush and just gently clean up the stamp lines. I put a little bit too dark a coat of brown and it covered up some of his, you know, the marks on his nose.
Afternoon, ladies, says Susan in Staffordshire. Loving the show. And
Thank
she says you are so talented, Gwen.
Oh, thank you very much. Well, it's the quality of the products. I mean, I keep saying this. I'm no artist by any stretch. And I wouldn't consider myself a painter. But when you've got really good quality products like this, it helps you to do that. And don't be scared. If it doesn't work out, it's a piece of card, darling. Throw it in the bin. Have another go. But practice is the key.
Yeah.
And not expecting great results the first time you do it, because that just doesn't happen in life, does it? So,
that's it.
You know, don't be scared of practicing and thinking, well, I don't like that, so let's try this.
But it's beautiful to see, you know, the different techniques that you can do and the different effects you can create with these, Gwen. And
absolutely.
You are super talented, and you definitely are an artist, by the way. But yeah.
Well, as I say, it's practice over years and years. That's the only thing. And knowing your products, understanding your products, that's really key as well for me.
Yeah.
I'm a bit of a geek. I love chemistry. I love to know what's in a product, how it works.
Multi-talented you are. You're a gymnast, a tennis player.
I'm not a gymnast.
A scientist. Love it.
Yeah, science is my thing. I did a scientific job in another life.
Ah, I see. We need to do some get to know you better shows, don't we? Yeah. It'll be great.
How long have you got? I'm old.
An audience with Gwen. And wouldn't that be great? We could do that as one of our lives, Kat. An audience with, and we could
stop it.
It'd be great though.
Nobody wants to know that.
Yes, they do. Yeah. Who wants to know? I want to know.
All right. Well, let's move on. I've used now this beautiful. I love this one. I found myself using this a lot, particularly for these animals. The pastel peach.
Oh, I like that.
Pastel
it's
pale
warm,
peach.
isn't it?
It's great for like a flesh colour, a soft fur colour. I know I've got green on his nose because my background had green. I don't mind that. These dogs and cats and hares and horses can be a fantasy figure. They don't have to be real. He might have had his nose in the Cabbage Patch.
He might have done.
And down his ruff, I want to do this as well. So let's just get a wash down. It's always loose. It's always a wash, because then you can build on that.
Yeah.
And it doesn't have to be perfect. Don't be scared of white space. White space is good.
Beautiful. I mean, these stamps, they just are beautiful.
Aren't they?
Aren't they? That bundle has got to be one of the finest.
And then I'm going to bring in this soft sage. This is a beautiful, very elegant colour. I always think sage is a very elegant colour.
Yeah, isn't it?
So I'm going to now use a lot less water. I want this colour to be slightly stronger. Still using some, but I'm not having it as a wash. And I can now start to lay down some colour on the leaves. And it's just a couple of brush strokes. Don't be scared of just... The thing to do is relax your hand. If you get all tense, you know, because you're worried about, don't. Just let your hand relax. Yeah. Let your brush be loose in your hand. And then just little flicks.
It's so gorgeous. We've got a question coming through. Lily says, I want to know, was Gwen a dental technician? What was your scientific...
I was a dental technician. You probably heard me.
Well done, Lillian.
Did you know that before?
Love that. Nadine also says, yes, we do want to know, but that's why Craft O'Clock is so good, because there's lots of chat amongst the guests. Yes, Craft O'Clock, we do love. That's 11 o'clock, Craft O'Clock on Facebook, and it's live at 11 o'clock, and there'll be some news on there as well soon, so keep coming in. Hi, Rosemary, how are you doing? Rosemary says, afternoon, ladies. I love your demonstrations, Gwen, as you explain everything in a way that it's easy to learn more. Thank you for helping.
Oh, that's lovely. Rosemary. I'm glad I'm hitting the right mark then. That's good.
Well, do you know, thankfully, because we've only got 4 minutes left of this hour, Gwen.
Well, that's fine.
Gwen is going to be back with us at 4 o'clock. But I just want to draw your attention, because we could carry on with this for ages.
Well, let me just show you where I've got to. I mean, he's looking pretty handsome.
Yeah.
I feel, personally, I need to darken this down around here, so I'd give it another layer. And he needs a bit more highlight, but he's fine as he is. He needs a brown eye, and I need to do the mouse. And have I time to show you the pens?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Just
yeah, let's see the pens, because they are absolutely gorgeous.
I'll be as
and
quick
you
as I can.
Absolutely raving about these earlier.
I love these. So these are a water-based ink in a brush pen, and they've got a very soft, flexible tip with a fabulous point. You can paint with these, you can scribble them down onto a craft mat or a palette, and then add water, and you can paint with that. Or you can go straight onto your image and colour. These are proper illustrators' pens. The quality is superb. They're from Sakura, and they blend beautifully. I'm just wetting this little mouse. If you're going to go into watercolour with a pen, wet the surface first. Otherwise, it grabs much too quickly. And then just a little bit of colour dotted down, and then I can move that. Look how far that colour will go. Yeah. And then I can go under his chin where I might want it darker, and down this edge, and just there where I want it a little bit darker, and then move it.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
No harsh lines, blending really well, and then I can pick up from my craft mat if I wish, and go in with that. That'll give me a softer look up his ears. You get the idea. Yeah. One thing I would say about the paints, you've probably seen me in the past do bleaching techniques when I've not wanted to mask an image. So I've coloured it, stamped it, and then bleached out the image so I can repaint it, or you cover it up with a mask. These paints don't bleach.
Okay, all righty.
Once they're fixed, you can't bleach them. So that's something to know.
All right, fabulous.
All right.
So beautiful. The pen's also on a great deal for you today at $24.99. And we're talking about professional quality. Yeah. We always talk about the Sakura brush pens, but we never have them in stock for you. So it's a really, really great
It's a rare opportunity
for you to take the opportunity to get them today, $24.99. When they're gone, they're gone. These won't be restocked either. I know we're saying that a lot today, but this is, I believe, they're not going to be stocked anymore. Is that right? Is that because costs have gone up? Or I mean,
yes, unfortunately, that is a lot of what's happening.
Yeah,
so
that's it.
When you see products like this and we're telling you the quality's good, I can't advocate a product if I don't agree with it. I don't think it's great. So hopefully you believe me when I say these are really worth having.
Well, they're professional standard, aren't they, as
Definitely.
well? Professional illustrators use them. They are beautiful. So come on in. Now, we also have so many of you sitting with the main bundle in your basket. And I know we've been watching Gwen's demo. We've been engrossed in what she's doing. We've been learning from her as well. But I will just say, if you have these in your basket, check them out. Hair Grills has gone on his own. Indiana Bones has gone on his own as well. The only way to get those two beautiful, beautiful stamp set now is in the bundle. The Cat King Cole, we've got the last, Cat King Cole. There are just 2 left there on their own as well. And the main attraction, just less than a handful left of those as well now. The best way and the best value way is to get involved in the bundle. $59.99. It makes them $14.99 each. So you're saving 23% in the bundle, which is absolutely superb, especially for its TV launch here on HobbyMaker as well. Brand new just yesterday on HobbyMaker. If you missed that show, this is your last chance today to come on in and grab them. Okay, I'm going to go through them. You can see all 4 on your screen there. You've got the beautiful, beautiful Cat King Cole. You've got Indiana Bones. You've got Hair Grills there as well. And of course, the main attraction as well. They are beautiful. They're large stamps. So many fabulous things you can do with them. And you know, I think you'll all agree, you know, what we've seen with pink ink designs so far, we're just a little bit in love, really, aren't we? They're so gorgeous, and I cannot wait to see more on a HobbyMaker. And so, Gwen, we shall see you at 4 o'clock.
I'm back at 4 when I shall be looking at the wax lyrical, a bit more with the stencils, and hopefully Hair Grills.
Fabulous. Right, we should look forward to that. But right now, certainly do not step away, because we have another brand new launch coming your way. It's absolutely fabulous. We've got Sandra from Sanntangle bringing us something utterly, utterly beautiful. So yeah, we're reaching for the stars. See you in a sec.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. Oh,
Should not be happy.
it didn't. It sold out once. He's like, I'm just getting ready to sell out again. This is coming up for you.
Wrecking
We'll
the
more
place
about this in a
already.
moment. We're going to start straight away with a message.
Oh, okay.
Is that okay?
This is unusual.
I know. Well, it's referencing back to our Facebook
Oh,
Live.
okay, yeah.
And Claire, we are so proud of you.
She did
Claire,
it!
you've done it. Oh, I'm so excited to see
Oh.
this. Hi, my name is Claire. I messaged in the Facebook Live this morning to say I still had my kit in the drawer. So I got it out on my lunch. I didn't have time to finish, but I followed, slightly went off direction, one of the YouTube videos, and here is my first attempt, and I will finish it tonight.
Oh,
Hopefully now there won't be any going back. Thanks for the encouragement. I got a bit emotional reading
That's
that.
fantastic.
So lovely.
Do you know, Kat, could you please let me have Claire's email, because I would like to respond to
because
that.
what time was it? It was about 11:15, wasn't it?
yeah,
And we said, Claire, get it out of the drawer and have a go. And you've done it.
Look what you've done.
You've done amazingly. You've done that in what, a couple of hours?
Look how
Brilliant.
3D that is, that tortillon action.
Yeah,
going on and all that.
absolutely beautiful. You've nailed it, Claire.
Yeah,
Absolutely
you have.
gorgeous.
That's it. Now you're addicted.
Yes, and thank you so much for
We-
taking the
yeah,
time
we
to
do
share with
appreciate
us
that.
as
That's
well.
brilliant.
So, right, I know, and I love
where are we?
starting with a message like that.
Where are we?
But Sandra, we're going to rewind a little bit and just take us back, because you're bringing us a brand new launch today, which is just wonderful.
Yes.
This
I've
is
had fun with this.
yeah, I can imagine, because it's really, well, I'm going to let you explain. But just before we introduce this,
Of
just for
course.
anyone who's new
Yes.
to tangling into the world of Sanntangle, why should everyone get involved? What is it about Sanntangling that
It's
makes
that
us feel good?
It's that moment that you just chill.
Yeah.
You don't worry about what's going on around you. You don't worry really about what's going on the paper, because you can use pencil, don't matter.
Yeah.
And you just have a go and you enjoy whatever it is that you're doing. It's all on basic shapes, basic lines, basic little bubbles. They're never circles, they're bubbles. Follow the instructions, don't follow the instructions, but it's about you creating something. And I think that's not only good for your mental health, but your self-esteem,
Yes.
your confidence grows, and you become part of this wonderful community called the Sanntangle world. And before you know it, you're creating these wonderful pieces of art. And I know I can sit here and say that, because you're thinking, no, it's never going to happen. But we're going to show you how to do that. And of course, the live earlier, we did a little bit of beginners, basics. Doesn't matter where you start in this journey. If you like the stencil we're doing today, it goes from scratch. Everybody's on a level playing field.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if you've been doing it for years or you've literally just picked a pen up, like our Claire.
Yay!
It's there for you. Every instruction starts from the beginning, and we're going to show you that today.
Show you. Now, prepare yourself, because whenever we bring you a brand new Sanntangle item, it invariably always sells out. So just get yourselves ready. Okay, no pressure, I know. But I just want everyone to be aware. Now, we have a bundle for you, okay? Individuals will be on the web, but we're going to start with the bundle for you here. Your code is QZ1276, okay? And this is, it's written in the stars. You're going to get both your main stencil and your background bundle stencil in there as well. So you've got everything you need to create some of the most magical, jaw-dropping, awe-inspiring, wonderful artwork. And the deal that you've got today as well, we're going to bring it straight in for you, okay? $29.99. I mean, that is exceptional. To get both, to get everything.
We make everything ourselves, and we want to make sure, as we've always done, that we keep it to the best price we possibly can, because everybody out there needs to be able to do this, and it's always been as affordable as we can make it. So, I mean, I'm not saying it's always going to be that price, of course, but, you know, if you want this,
But right
you like
now,
it,
yeah,
it's just lovely.
it's really,
Really,
fabulous.
really nice.
Just to let you know as well, for the Written in the Stars stencil and instruction booklet, on its own, it's on the website for $28.99. Now, today we will be reducing that price as an introductory offer for $23.99. But just going back to what Sandra's just said, you know, moving forward, if you do see these again at any stage, we can't guarantee the bundle price that you're getting on the show today, because in this bundle, you are getting the background stencil as well, and that should be $12.99 on its own. If you look on the website right now, that is what it is. You've got introductory offers today, but by far the best value way to get involved is with this bundle on screen right now. It's glorious. This is the constellations, isn't it, in the background bundle there?
I was just about to say, it just looks like a load of dots, doesn't it? But it is the constellations. So you could actually pick out your own star sign there if you wanted to.
How cool is
and
that?
have that, sort of bring that out of the background.
You could do that as a different colour and all the
You
others.
could. You could use just that part, or sometimes you could ink it all and then put a shape around it and tangle around that little bit.
How
and
cool
that's
would that
just
be for a baby, like for a new welcome to the world?
Of course. And then, of course,
card
you've
as
got
well.
the stars in there. So there's 2 stencils in there, and they just all work with everything. I mean, if you wanted to, you could just have, I say, just those dots. Those dots could be a background, and they don't have to be constellations. They're not obvious.
But
if
you know, you
join
look
them-
at it and you see, and you imagine using your sparkle, your texture paste and things
Oh,
like that through it as
absolutely,
well.
yeah. So, you're going to have such fun with that because they work with the stencil.
It's so beautiful, right? These are flying out of the door. I think, what is it for you, Sandra, that just that inspires you and excites you about space, about the stars, about the constellations? You know, why was it so important for you to create this collection?
It's like the Locket Lane, and it's that sense of not knowing, and that slight mystery and that unknown, and where is it going to take you? Space in its own right has that. I mean, we could use the Locket Lane keyhole and put space in the background, but the zodiacs, they've all got that mystery about them, haven't they? And our star signs. And putting them together, you can create cards for anybody, for any occasion, any season, for anybody. And you've got something that you can have it as just a usual card, or you can pick out those little bits and have something that is a little bit more personal. I mean, that's a star sign in the middle there. I can't remember which one it is. But you can pick it, and if you want to go personal, you can.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
I have a slight... Right, we are going to have a demo in just a moment.
Of course.
But you've had the details on screen for 3.5 minutes, and we're approaching 50% of the stock going, and that's not including everyone who has it in their baskets, everyone who's dialing through. We're not here to rush you, pressure you, do it in your own time, but I do want to keep you updated, because the thing is, it's flying out the door. It's currently sitting at 46% gone, and that's not including everyone who has it in their baskets. We're welcoming brand new crafters as well. Welcome to HobbyMaker, welcome to Sanntangle.
Yes.
Here's a message from Claire. This is our new friend Claire. I'm so excited.
best mates now, forever.
She said, thanks for the encouragement this morning. I did my first tangle in my lunch break. Did you see it? Here it is, we'll show it again. Just in case you missed it, Claire, we showed your beautiful, beautiful tile, and we shared your gorgeous message. It's wonderful. You've done such a great job. And look, here's Sarah in Norfolk, Claire, who's congratulating you. She said, it looks amazing, Claire. Well done. This is the beautiful thing about our community.
Yeah, that's absolutely all supportive. It's great. We could do a whole hour on that.
Could. Julian warmly says, well done, Claire. That looks lovely. You see how supportive everybody is here at HobbyMaker. I love it. Lynn in Lincolnshire says, Claire, that is brilliant. There's no stopping you now. Just be prepared to live on beans on toast. Let's see some more in future.
Oh,
Love it. It's gorgeous. And there's a message for you here from Glynis.
Good.
Wow, wonderful deal. Thank you, Sandra.
You're
Wishing you a
welcome.
fantastic year. Look forward to all the new challenges you will create for us.
Oh, absolutely. And there's going to be some.
Well. I love it. I'm so excited for you. Now, this is the bundle on screen, QZ1276. I'm going to just take you to our website and show you the 2 individual. Oh, okay. Oh, fabulous. Thanks, Kat, darling. In fact, we're going to bring to bring them on screen for you, actually, just to make life easier for you. So if you just want the brand new stencil set with the booklet, and don't worry, we're going to go, the royal way. Sandra's going to take you through in just a moment's time, okay, so you can see everything you're going to get, okay. But here is your gorgeous, gorgeous stencil. You've got the booklet with full instructions as well. Today you've got the introductory price of £23.99, HD 1282. These are big stencils, okay.
Yeah.
And it's not a pamphlet, it is a full book of instructions. It takes you through start to finish. You know, there's what, 6 projects in here that you can do?
Yeah, and
Six,
do you know what
designs?
you've just seen fall out there? You don't just get one stencil.
Oh my goodness, of course. Here we go, look at that. Absolutely amazing.
You need this as well.
You need that too.
It's quite, I mean, let's count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 projects in there.
7 projects
I got
in
carried
there.
away, minimum.
And that's minimum, that's with your instructions. But obviously
Yeah.
once you get confident
You're gonna
and you
be
sort
doing
of...
your own thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. It's limitless really, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Beautiful. Now, we're going to bring you the background stencil too, okay? Here we are. And again, you're getting 2 stencils here. So if I show you, if I got something...
Yeah, we've got some paper.
Oh, thanks, my
I'm
darling.
organised, look, I've got paper.
Oh, you're wonderful. Absolute superstar. This is the constellation, which is your background. Okay, so every constellation is there. Okay?
I will
Every one
link
of you
through
photos.
it in a bit so
Oh,
we
yeah.
can, because you can't see very much of it.
It's all there.
It is on card at the front, so.
Exactly. There we go. And then you've got your stars there as well.
Yeah, I'll link through in a minute so you can see what it's
Yeah,
like.
beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. So we are absolutely backlogged on the phone lines. So what we're going to do is just give our wonderful call centre time to catch up with you at home. And we're also going to give you time to check out. That is really, really important. And then we're going to be back to answer more of your questions and to give you a fabulous demo.
Absolutely, we need
of
a
this
demo.
Beautiful collection. So we'll see you in a moment.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out for the first time and want to order again, you simply add the items to your basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Oh my goodness, it is busy, busy, busy with a capital B-U-S-Y. Very busy indeed. So please do make sure you're checking out your baskets, okay? Now, let's go right. Oh yeah, let's see.
I mean, you've seen the samples on the front there, but I just wanted to show you if you want to sort of do something a bit bigger. I've done these as well, just to sort of show you. And you can see here, this is coming up in a little bit. But this is part of the stencil too, in a sense. But look at this.
Wow.
I've started to tangle it around there, so it's a little bit of a work in progress.
Beautiful.
And then this, I think this is a really good one to show you. And I'm going to show you this in the book in a moment because you've got all your symbols there. Then your constellations, but you've also got your little symbols here. Now, the symbols, you can get different variations, but they're all variations on a theme. Okay. So this is one variation. You can mix and match it. A good example, Scorpio. See, it's letter M with an arrow pointing up. You might sometimes see it with an arrow pointing to the right. It doesn't matter so much, but I thought, you know, just to point that out.
Yeah.
But if I show you this in the actual instruction book. So here we open it up. So the first off, I've given you all these pointers here. Now, if we actually just have a quick look at that with the stencil. Hang on.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, so
You
I've
got
got
one?
mine.
Okay.
You see that? Look, I've actually given you the dots, the positions, and then it's up to you to put the lines in. So
Oh, fab,
You've got the diagram there. You can see how that works.
Fab.
And then also underneath here, you've got these symbols that we've just looked at, but I've actually added some little tangly detail around them so they become a little bit more interesting.
Yeah.
Fantastic using them with the fountain pen.
Yeah.
But that...
They make lovely tattoos, actually.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
It just gives you a start. And if you want something a little bit different on one of your pieces of artwork and you think, I just need something there, you could add a couple of these. You could do a family, you know, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Then we go into the instructions, of course. So the star of the show, hence it's a star. Star, moon and sun, so you've got everything here. But you can mix and match it up if you want to. You can do the star at the back, in the middle, the front, doesn't matter. But it does tell you what numbers on the stencil I've used. And you notice, look, that my stencil is numbered. That's what you need to do with yours as well. And the instructions, I think it's on the back page on this
With a
one.
Sharpie?
Yeah, there you go. It's numbered. And I've actually done the circle, I've done with A, B, C, D, E, F, G. And with the stars and everything else, I've done it in numbers. So you've got a nice sort of collaboration there. So again, working it through, look, there's my little shape there. And it goes all the way through to the end product, so you can see how it looks. Then into the next one. Look at this. Then into the next one. Look, it's like a big marble, isn't it?
It is. It's gorgeous. It is. It's like, it's like Venus or something, isn't
And then
it?
into the next one.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, and then into the next one and the next one. You see here at the bottom, I've given you all those symbols so you can sort of mix and match. Your actual, you look at this here, your star signs, when you sort of look at the instruction there, you can actually put these constellations inside those circles.
It goes sort of everything.
Yeah, you can. So you can personalise it. You want to see how it works?
Yes.
I thought what I'd do, because trying to get through all of this, it's never going to quite happen, is it? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you sort of an element of it.
Oh, fabulous.
You can see where we go from there. Okay. And then, of course, I want to sort of ink through the stencils, and I'll show you how they work. So, okay, looking at my first point of call, I've got my pencil.
Oh, yes.
Sorry, hang on. Still
You're fabulous. This is so great.
Sorry, I still love my pencil. It just makes me smile when I open it.
It's like your fountain pen as well, which we do have on the show today, by the way.
I do hope you're all using your pencils.
Yeah.
Okay, so it starts off. I'm not going to use that one at all. I'm going to use the star. I'm going to show you the star. And you think, okay, it looks pretty straightforward. What we tend to do a lot of the time, vertical line down first. And I've got a little point there. So that means I can line my star up. Okay. So what I would usually do, because it's kind of a frame, you could do this one. And then I could draw the next one in. So it's all sort of concentric as we want it. But I don't want to do it that way.
Okay.
What I'm going to do, see, there's my star, look. And because I put my point in, I can sort of see where it is. There it is. It's there. I'm just going to put my little mark in there. I'm going to put myself a little horizontal line. So you'll notice as my stencil's a bit pink because I've been inking through them. So I do use it. Okay.
Well loved already.
So what I could do now, rather than actually do my start in point, I'm going to move the whole stencil to the left a bit. Because what I want to try and do, I'm going to leave my dot look on that horizontal line.
Oh, yeah.
But I want one side of my star to be, or the frame at least, to be a little bit thinner than the other side of the star. There you go. So if I take that off now, you see? So I've got a slightly offset.
Yeah.
So if I sketch those little bits in, join those, just gives for a more interesting sort of design. I mean, we all have the you know, where they go in together and concentric, but this is sometimes it's nice to do a bit different, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Okay, so that's sort of the first part of this, and then it'll explain putting the sun in the background and have the moon coming across the front. I'm not going to do that now. I'm just going to show you the star so we can sort of get through it. So looking at this, now it's not in the middle anymore, is it? So what I'm going to do, just to sort of make life a bit easier, I'm going to get rid of those lines because I want to put new lines in.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use the stencil to start. So here we go. I'm going to go look from point to point there, all the way along. So that one look there. So it's going to feel a bit weird because it's like not on that centre point anymore, but that's okay because I don't want it to be. They're all going to meet in the middle, look. Here we are. One into there. And it's this one there. So you can see now I've actually got diamond shapes inside my star. Okay. So I'm going to use these 2 points to help me work out where the middle is. So if I put a little bit of a line in there, put that one there, look.
Do you know what Kat's just found? We've got a few available. Your mechanical pencil.
See, I thought everybody got one now.
I know. Well, listen, if you haven't yet got yours, or maybe you've got it already and realised how brilliant it is, you're thinking, I'm going to gift this to somebody as well. Great gift idea. So we have got a few. It's going to be on screen in just a moment's time. Grab it while you can.
Do you know, I can't tell you how nice they are. And they're a standard size as well. They're an 05 at the top end. So what you can do, if you take this off, look, you've got rubber. If you take your rubber off, you can then put your leads in. So you can, when you've used your leads. You get 12 with it in the tin. So when you've used all your leads, it's not a problem. You can go and buy more from anywhere.
Yeah. Oh, brilliant.
So, okay, I'm going to bring my my fine liner in now. Or I could use my fountain pen.
Yeah. Oh, yes, let's use the fountain pen.
Okay, I've got 3 here. They're all different colours.
Gorgeous.
What have I got in here? Oh, I'll use this one. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put a bubble in here. Now, the nice thing about this is if you think, do you know what, I want my bubbles to be all exactly the same, you can use the constellations on the stencil because they're all dots, aren't they? So you could use that. But I've done it freehand. It doesn't matter, you do it either way. And what I'm going to do here, look, I'm going to come around here, like that. And then I'm going to come up here, like that.
Lovely.
So now, muscle memory. If I do that all the way around, look at that. Once it dries a bit more, you find the sparkle comes out a bit more. Because I've got sparkle ink in these.
The fountain pen as well, if you've not yet had a go with it, it's so smooth. I remember, 10% of the stock's already gone, by the way, but I remember when I was a kid, you remember when we still used to write with fountain pens at school? And mine used to be so scratchy, and you don't get that at all with this. It's more like a Parker. It's like the really posh ones.
Look, I mean, Alice has like put a bow around every single one.
Yeah, I love it. And you've got your acrylic in there as well, which you can tangle on.
You have absolutely, use a Sharpie, you can tangle on that. And I have on mine, and I'm quite happy to show you on this if we get time.
Oh, yeah.
That means I get another one.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Okay.
Oh, now, when you launch this, you had the wooden box. There's an
We
opportunity
did
to get
for the
with a wooden
birthday
box.
show,
Yeah,
absolutely. We did a
look,
special birthday box. Look at that.
Isn't that amazing?
Oh, it's fantastic, isn't it? Because it got a little stencil with it, some instructions for doing that design. How beautiful is that
It's
design?
absolutely gorgeous.
It just means your pen sits there and you've got, because we did it with the ink as well.
So inviting.
It's just beautiful.
Yeah.
Who's not going to want that on their desk? And
Exactly.
just open it out. It's almost like an experience, isn't it?
It is. It's beautiful.
Thank you for sending that.
This is from Helen as well. Helen's
I
decorated.
saw this on Facebook the other day. Look at that.
Wonderful. Here's my fountain pen box that I bought on Sanntangle's birthday. My first project on wood. Wow, Sandra. Love today's launch. Thank you for the fabulous price as well.
Oh, you're welcome.
Gorgeous. Really, really exciting.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. You can. Do you know what? There's nothing to stop you tangling this box as well, actually.
Why wouldn't
Why wouldn't you? Exactly.
Why wouldn't you? Yeah.
You're going to tangle everything. You're going to tangle your desktop. You're going to
poor Tommy's
tangle the walls.
stood in the cold pressing. He's put the branding on those boxes as well, so it's all done in-house.
It's so lovely.
So, it's lovely, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Anyway, you know that line I did? I've done it sort of top, bottom, left and right.
Oh, okay.
So I've split off. You see the difference from where it looks?
And this is what I love about what you do, because you've if I looked at that, if many people look at that, you'd think, wow, where do I begin?
I know.
And what you've done is broken it down
Exactly.
into shapes, into patterns, and then we can follow along and
That's
it becomes possible.
So I'm kind of following those lines now, and I'm putting an extra one in, see? As I go along. To there.
Wow.
And same with that one. And again, that's starting to add that little bit of detail in.
Yeah.
That as you work your way along. So in the instructions, it does suggest do this middle bit first. So I can come in with a little bit of a V shape there, look. And let's just fill that in. There's just something nice about wet ink and watching it dry.
Yeah.
So you see, I'm working my way around, and I'm comfortable that I'm working with that middle bit. And that's the most important thing to sort of start with. Don't try and do all of it at once. So I'll just do another one and then I'll show you the next one. So I'd go around and I'd do that with all of them. Okay. And then I'd have a look at this bit here and I think, right, okay, I can do another one there, look. And I can do another one there. So I'm following that pattern around. There you go. So it gives it, see, I can't put one there because I've already got one. So we're going to go that way and then that way. And you've got this sort of beautiful design within that kicks off. There we go.
Kat just had to give me a little jolt then. Are you mesmerised? I am as well. I'm just there going.
I was listening, Kat. I mean, you do all that as well, but then I wanted to show you why we've offset this, because it's nice to have a pattern in there as well. And what I'm going to do is loops. We've all done loops before, so like this, look, loop. You see how it loops?
Loop.
Like that. So if I was to do that all the way around and it was the same sort of frame all around, it looked great. But what I want to do is I want to go small here. Look, I've started small. Look at that. And then when I get to the corner, there you go. There you go. You see, just sort of, There you go.
Oh, Lord.
Now, if you have got to start and stop.
Yeah, Kat's saying it's terrifying when you take your pen off the paper, but you have to do it. It's fine.
Stop there. Then you can pick it back up again. And then when you think about it, you're going to kind of put some shading around anyway, aren't you? So
Can I just comment as well and just say, are you watching how smooth this fountain pen is?
It's just
because
lovely.
when you see fountain pens, sometimes you just scratch across, you get those little splatters. Which don't get me wrong, can look lovely, but this is so smooth and easy to use.
Yes,
They're gorgeous. Great question from Hertfordshire. What's the best ink to use with the fountain pen? Because these are refillable, right?
They are, yes. I'll take one apart in a minute. They are refillable. It's entirely up to you which you use. Now, if you want to use a permanent waterproof one, they're great, and that means that you can tangle along and you don't have to worry about inking or anything like that because they're going to be permanent like the fine liners.
Yeah.
Water-based means that you've got a little bit of option. You can draw it, then you can spritz.
Nice.
Allow it to move a little bit. These inks, at the moment, I've got the Diamine shimmer inks in.
Okay.
And I've used those because we brought them at the birthday show. And I know a few people have asked because they've got mica in them and how does that work? Now, as long as you're using it all the time, you're not, when I say all the time, you're not going to leave it for 6 months and not use it.
Yeah, okay.
The shimmer is going to sort of go to the level. So if you've got it stood up like this, the shimmer is going to come to the bottom. So before you use any of them, obviously you're always going to move them around a little bit to get that going.
Yeah.
But if you find that, you have left it for a while and it doesn't work, you wash it out.
Wash it, yeah.
Wash the whole thing out. But if I can borrow one that I've not got ink in, I'll show you exactly how we do this because they are refillable. And I went for this option because it means you can change your colour ink all the time, which I like to do. Or you have 2 or 3 different colours. But it means that you don't have to keep buying cartridges. There you go. There's your cartridge. And here's your little tool that if I hold it in the middle there, you see how that moves up. Oh, hold it at the end. See how that bit's moving up?
Yeah.
And then it moves down.
Perfect.
So if you have it all the way down like this, and then you've got your ink pot, if you've got a shimmer, shake it, dip this directly into the ink pot. Okay? So imagine that's in the ink pot, and then slowly pull this back up.
Right.
And as this sucks up, what it's going to do, it's going to suck your ink into that cartridge.
Right, clever.
So this is basically then like a cartridge. So all you're going to do is take this, push it in. I'm not going to push it all the way because it's a new one, and that means I'll have like 6. You have to push it in. You'll hear it click, and then I did show on air. I think it was the birthday show. It will take a little while for it to come through. It's a brand new pen. It's like any pen. You've got to use it a little bit. If you find it's not quite coming through, a little bit of a shake, use it. Just literally twist that a little bit, push some of the ink through. Obviously, make sure there's something underneath it.
Yeah.
Push it through a little bit. Keep using it. Don't force it. Don't pressure it. It will come through, and then you've got your ink. You've got your pen to use.
I love that you've done this. I love that you've made it refillable because it's like when you. It used to be, I mean, and still is. You can invest in a fountain pen that's £1,000, genuinely £1,000, and
I mean,
things
you
like
can
that.
put cartridges in it, but I went for the option of you not
refilling
having
it.
to
I
do
love
that.
it because it's environmentally friendly as well. It's something that you'll have forever. Beautiful gift for somebody and a beautiful gift for you.
Yeah.
You know what? If it's your first time tangling, if you're just getting into this as well, get yourself the fountain pen. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Absolutely, yeah.
Stunning. We've got lots of questions.
Oh, okay.
So maybe a daft question. There's no such thing as a daft question.
No.
Once the ink is dry, is it safe to rub the pencil out afterwards? Great question. That's a fantastic question. It's not daft at all.
Okay, so I've drawn this. I've got pencil. I've gone in heavy with my pencil, my rubber.
Okay.
You've got to make sure it's dry, of course.
Yeah.
Okay, does that answer your question?
Beautiful.
See, I've missed a bit, Luke, but that's fine. Yeah.
Lovely.
Not a problem.
Absolutely perfect. It looks incredible and actually looks completely different
I
with the
know.
pencil line gone.
I mean, I've got a
now,
couple
too.
here. This one, like, what I thought I'd show you is this one. I've done the swirls, but I've actually kept it concentric, like we were talking about. So the frame is the same all the way around. But I think sometimes it can be a bit off-putting because you've got to try and get these swirls all the same all the way around.
Yeah.
If you do it this way, they're thinner and thicker as you go, so it doesn't matter. But notice as well, there's your pattern that I was doing earlier.
Yeah.
And I've changed it up a bit. So I've got a different variation here. And then, of course, the nice thing with this, pencil and tortillon, I'll actually do it on this one because this isn't, if I just do a little bit of this.
Nadine
So
also
much to
says, just while you're showing that, hi both, could you use this pen for calligraphy? Thanks,
Yes.
Nadine. Yeah, there you
Yeah,
go.
I mean, fountain pens traditionally are for writing with. We're bringing it into the world of drawing, which people have done for a long time, but they're not renowned for drawing. Look, I've got my new tortillon from this morning.
Oh.
But yeah, you can use it for, it's an extra fine nib, so
Yeah.
you've got that detail that you can get in there, but absolutely, they're lovely to write with.
It is beautiful to write with.
I'm-
I was writing
yeah.
this morning, wasn't it? It's gorgeous. It makes you write really beautifully as well.
I
'Cause my
think they
handwriting's
do,
terrible
don't they?
now with
'Cause
biro.
you do slow down a little bit
Yeah,
with
you
them.
take your time. Sue says, hi guys, Happy New Year. I just got in from work. What's in this bundle, please? Well, Sue, I'm glad you asked because here it is for you. This is absolutely sensational. Written in the stars, brand new from Sanntangle. You're going to get the brand new stencils, I shall say, because you are getting 2 stencils in the bundle. Well, actually, sorry, 4 stencils in the bundle. But this is with your written instructions as well. So in your book, the instructions will take you through. You've got 7 projects in here to get started with as well, which is just apps, and that's minimum. There's your second stencil in this part. And then what you've also got are your 2 different background stencils as well. So you've got on screen, they sort of look like dots when you look at the stencil, but it's actually all of your constellations here. And then you've got all those beautiful stars as well. And don't you love what Sandra's done here? They're all different types of star as well. Some are 5-pointed, some are 4-pointed. You know, it's really, really beautiful. We are posting to America as well. So if you're shopping with us in the USA, you are welcome to come on in. It's $14.95 for a full day of postage and packaging. And of course, if you're shopping here in the UK, it's just £4.95 for a full day of postage and packaging. Okay, so come on in. Now, time is rushing away, which is always the way. So before, and we're going to see what you've just done with the tortillon there, but we're really keen. You gave a little tease earlier.
I know.
Of the wooden charms.
Yes.
Now, these are fabulous,
I know, they
aren't
don't look like anything in the bag, do they? Now, when we do our charms, we laser cut them, and so you can use them both sides because they're cherry veneered, both sides. But what you are going to find on the back, that you're going to get a little bit of smoke coming back. Okay. It's just the process and the laser. Now, we've had a look at these. We try and clean as much as we can, but could you imagine on the lasers trying to do all of these? If you actually use a pencil rubber, you can get most of this off. So it's literally...
I quite like it.
Yeah, actually you've got
like
one there.
that
Look, see,
kind
you've
of
got
fun.
some little bits of smoke there.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter, it's not harmed it, but if you come in, look, with a rubber.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Right. So don't be worried.
Please don't be worried and think it's damaged. That's just what a laser cutter does, and I just wanted to show you that.
It also makes them smell beautiful.
They do smell
They smell absolutely gorgeous.
But the best thing about them, let's use one of the larger pieces, is if I bring my stencil in, here we go, I've got some square shapes here. I'm going to come in with my pencil. Oh, hang on, my pencil. Yeah, now, let's have a look. I'm going to use that one. If I draw that little box in there, now you would do this lightly in pencil. There we go. So I put myself a little box in so I know what I'm working to. I'm going to bring my fine liner in. Wait, see this? Straight in with fine liner. You don't have to. And let's have a look at these here. So, I don't know, what star signs are we use?
Leo.
Leo. So
Leo,
let's have
please.
doesn't tell me that. So yeah, Leo, that's this one.
Yes.
So that's this one here. Okay. So in my shape there, what I'm going to do, you can do this in pencil first. It's got a little bit of a bubble there, look. See, dead easy, look, a little bit of a bubble. See, I'm using the box to guide me, to give me a little bit of an idea of size. So I know that's got to come up here, look, and then down and round, you see? And if I just sort of thicken that up a little bit. So I've not used my fountain pen with this. Your fountain pen you can use on wood, but this is permanent kind of thing. So
a lot of these shapes would work really well for earrings and jewellery.
yes, they would.
As
Hence
well,
charms. You know. And we've brought charms to you before, but we've brought these specifically to sort of match with everything. So look at that. And then look at what have I got here? Look, I've got a bit of a curve on the top there. So let's put a curve on the top, and then I've got a straight on the bottom. So I can use the box to help me, look. And then here, I can bring this bit in here. And I can put a little kind of a diamond shape on top. So it's just little bits. I've got a little loop and a little bubble. Then at the bottom here, I've got a little line, look, and then a little line this side. So I'm basically following the instructions there as I go. So once I've done that, I can remove, let me put my lid on my pen. I can remove that box from around the outside there. There we go. Now I'd wait for it to dry. Mine's a little bit, there you go. What you can do if you want, being that I've got some inks with me.
Oh yeah.
You can ink around it. Rosie's having too much fun.
I am. I'm loving these shapes. I'm building
How
with
much,
them.
how much do you pay her?
You've got 25 different
Yeah, a
shapes.
bit of ink. But the nice thing about these as well, if I just put that away and I bring in my coloured pencils, bear with me a second. There we go. Being that I've used pink, let's have a little bit of pink in there. We definitely need my white pencil.
Gorgeous. I mean, but look at these. These are lovely. Little. Imagine these as little earrings.
Oh,
and the
all
moons as
sorts
little
of
earrings.
things.
The stars as little earrings.
But-
Tangled earrings. How cool would that be?
Absolutely. I think the nice thing about them is because you want to do something sometimes a little bit more three-dimensional. You want to
Yeah.
bring a bit more interest into your pieces. Doing these just gives that little bit of interest. So let's come. Now I'm doing this really quickly. You could take your time, but I just wanted to show you that I'm doing exactly the same thing on the wood as I would on my regular paper.
And the cherry veneer works beautifully. This is essentially a tangle board, isn't it?
Yes, it
And
is. Yeah, all
really.
matches. And then, of course, if you think, I didn't really want to do that, you can sand this off a little bit. Remember, it is
Of
veneer,
course.
but you could actually turn it over and do it the other side.
Now you get 25 different shapes. Well, 25 shapes, and you've got one of the large stars, the smaller stars. You've got 3 different sizes of your rectangles in there as well. You can see there. You've got 2 different sizes of moons as well, and the 2 circles there as well. It's a gorgeous bundle. Loads of you are multi-buying, and I bet you've got loads of ideas of what you can do with these as well. Make them into little book clips, maybe.
Look at
How
that.
fabulous is
Look at
that?
that. Yeah. So
Right.
that you could even write Leo on if you wanted to, and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But it's how simple, and come in with a little bit of pencil.
It's gorgeous. Use them as embellishments on your cards. Use them for your home decor as well. Use them for jewellery. These are really, really fabulous. It's a great set of shapes to have.
So, yeah,
in your
there you go.
collection.
Leo.
Oh, amazing. Oh, thanks, babe. Beautiful. Maxine says, "Crafternoon, ladies. Does the fountain pen come with any ink?" Great question, Maxine. So it's refillable.
Not in this case. No,
Yeah.
it doesn't come with ink. We are going to be having some on our website soon. We've still got some of the diamide, so we'll put that on our website. But again, if you want to put cartridges in, that's fine, and you can actually get. If you're not sure what to get, drop me an email, and you'll find that email on all my stencils. Go on the Sanntangle Facebook page and find me there, and I'll guide you as to the ones.
Lovely. Now, the Sanntangle page, if you're wondering, well, what's the Sanntangle page? On our website, hobbymaker.com, and on Facebook as well, of course, you've got the Sanntangle page. It's an amazing community of people who are all there helping each other out, sending supportive messages and sharing ideas. But the brand page for Sanntangle is on our website, hobbymaker.com. If there's anything else that you'd like to add to your order today, everything from our website is also included in your one poster packaging. So it's worth having a little look on there as well.
Yeah,
Okay.
Absolutely.
Fab. Now, what you got? So you've got some inks in your
I've got some
background
inks.
stencil.
Yeah. Now I do love my colour clouds, but sometimes they're a little bit juicy, and these are quite small. So I'm coming in with my crafters ones today.
Okay.
It's just I think
that
sometimes
colour.
you have to see it, don't you, to sort of work out what you're going to go for.
Yeah.
So if I just do a little bit of this, I don't always use the whole thing. I'll just use a little bit in the background and stuff, but let's just sort of put a bit on so you can see it.
Oh, beautiful.
Okay, so it looks lovely as a higgledy-piggledy stars in its own right.
Well, you
But-
can see the constellations.
Yeah.
They come through, don't they?
Well, let's have a look. Let's get our little instruction book out and let's have a look here. So what have we got going on? Let's see if I can find you one. So I know that one's quite obvious. I think Scorpio's here, look. I know because it's kind of got these shapes going on around here. So what I could do is I could join those dots. There we go. And into that one there. It's sort of coming down this way. You get the kind of idea. I think I've missed one there, but it's sort of off the top of my head finding it. And then what you could do with this, let's bring in the circle-y stencil there. I'm going to use this pencil. And I'm going to come around with this. So as a background, it's great, but if you wanted to actually then pick on that bit, you know, like we said, for a birthday or something.
Yeah. Oh, talking of birthdays, it's Marilyn M's birthday tomorrow.
Oh, happy
she says,
birthday.
I'm loving this, Sandra. It's my birthday tomorrow. Making me a Capricorn. Best sign of the zodiac. Lots of love.
Oh, that's it. No, I didn't use Capricorn here because I've got everything Capricorn, because I am as well. So.
Oh, you are, aren't you?
I am, yes. Yes.
When's your birthday? Must be
December
soon.
the 30th.
Oh, of course. Yes, yes, yeah.
There you go. So you can see you can pick out a certain one. And then the rest of it sits in the background. But we've also, I mean, that's just one stencil and just one thing. We've also got the stars. Yeah. Now, if you're looking at the little stars on here, there's different shapes, but you've also, I'm going to do it in blue as well because I've got my ink so you can see it. Yeah. But they also match the stars that you've got on your stencil. So this star here is the one we've just used for our piece. And then we've got some of those diamondy kind of shaped stars as well. So again, I tend to use a few bits in the background to sort of give me a little bit of a go. I mean, look at that.
I love that. That's gorgeous. And that would make lovely, even just down to you making your own wrapping paper, decorating the side of boxes and bags. Yeah.
And what we could do, if I bring a bit of pink and I'll nick your charm back. Pink brush, look. Leslie always picks on me as the wrong colours. So if I come in and do this, we can ink some little stars.
Oh, nice.
Onto there too. See, I'm going to move it so I can have what bits I want on there. There we go.
Very good.
We're just using little bits.
Oh, nice.
You can start to create little features in there as well. Yeah, there you go.
Gorgeous.
Sorry, I've just...
Oh, I wasn't meaning you do it for me.
No,
You're so sweetie.
I do know a Leo, but it's my mum, but she'll be fine.
Oh, thanks, Sandra's mum.
So all of those things specifically work together.
Yeah.
So you've got your backgrounds to go in the background, or you've got your stars that will go with just the star. You could just use that if you wanted to. There's a lot in this.
There's a lot. It's so exciting. If you just want the 2 background stencils, it's EZ1221, okay? And they're $10.99 down from $13.99 today. So you can do that. It's an introductory offer for you. By far the best value is in the bundle. That's QZ1276. That's on your screen right now. And that's going to get you your big stencil, your brand new set of stencils there with the full instructions as well, and both of those background stencils. So this is by far the best value way to do it. It's a great introductory deal as well. Helen says, oh, I'm just treating myself. My birthday was 30th of December too. Have the best Sanntangle 2025. Happy birthday. And Donna says, hi, Rosie and Sandra. My mum is a big Sanntangle fan and is watching now.
Oh.
Please, can you wish her a happy birthday for tomorrow?
Oh,
happy birthday, Donna's mum. What's your
Donna's
name?
mum? Yeah, it's just Donna's mum now.
Donna's mum.
Yeah, we'll all be around for tea and be like, it's just Donna's mum.
Happy birthday, dear Donna's mum. Happy birthday to you. Oh, how lovely. Send us in some pictures of your tangles.
Nice,
We'd love to see them.
nice.
Now, oh my goodness.
Yeah, because I'm still
we
on
do.
this.
The time is just flying by, but we do have 2 more stencils to bring to you.
We do, yes.
And these are absolutely gorgeous. And do you know, dare I say, I can imagine these working really well together as well in lots of ways.
Absolutely, because you've got that kind of, it's almost that space kind of magical sort of feeling with them as well. I mean, we did do these. They are quite new. They've only been on air once.
Well, they're utterly gorgeous. This is your Sanntangle Delicate Designs stencil. It really, really is beautiful. Look, so you've got your stencil in here once again, okay? And then on the back, that's your labelling there, so just showing you how to number your stencil as well. I mean, all of these shapes, and you look at it and you think, well, what do I do with them? And what Sandra does beautifully is just explain it all. Everything's here. Words, images, videos, of course, online as well. Everything is here so that you can get the most out of this beautiful, beautiful stencil. It's absolutely exquisite. And as with all Sanntangle, you know, feel free, use it on its own. Dive in with this, dive in with any of them.
Yeah. Do you want to see the actual pieces?
Oh, yes. Yes.
Here we are.
Look at
this one. Very kind of lotusy feel.
Yeah.
Here we go. It's coming, look.
Look at
So
that.
again, you can mix and match. Imagine some little stars in the background there. I mean, it does have its own backgrounds with it,
Yeah.
but you could use the stars. And then you've got this lovely sort of floral
Wow.
rose kind of design. Again, it's using ovals, but in a different way to what you would expect.
Yeah.
And then this one,
That's gorgeous.
I mean, how beautiful is that? Very, very straightforward. That's the one I demonstrated last time this was on air.
It could be like a headpiece, that, couldn't
could
it?
be,
For a
absolutely.
wedding,
Yeah, you
making some beautiful
Or
jewellery.
just take that piece
Yeah.
and put it into one of your charms if you want to. It's really simple to do. I know it doesn't look it, but it is really simple to
You
do.
brought this on Christmas Day.
Is that what
This
it
was your
Christmas Day?
Christmas
Years
gift.
ago.
That was
Years ago.
launched. Yeah.
Years ago.
Launched on Christmas Day. So if you weren't watching on Christmas Day, this is your chance now to come on in
Why
and
weren't
grab
you
it.
watching on
And it was
Christmas Day?
massively popular on. Oh, Donna's mum's name is Chris.
Oh, Chris.
Happy birthday, Chris.
Yeah, I kind of
It is-
like Donna's mum now.
Yeah.
It's sort of like I know her.
Yeah,
I do know her.
Right,
Yeah.
right, Donna's mum. Donna's mum, Chris. Happy birthday to you. It is lovely to have you here with us, and I'm so glad
brilliant.
you're enjoying the show as well. Thank you.
Yeah.
There we go. Now,
Yeah.
so you've got this stencil. Now, you just mentioned the background stencil to go with it, so we'll
Yes.
just bring that in
But
for you as
again,
well.
Absolutely beautiful. You can use these on their own, or to make. I mean, imagine the flowery one, because I've just said that looked great on a charm. You've actually got it on the stencil.
Yeah.
So you could take one of these
One of
little
these ones.
and actually ink that onto the charms.
You could, couldn't you?
and
That's
then
a really
tangle
good
around
idea.
them and stuff.
Yeah,
like that.
look. I mean, you see, you could pop a few of them on,
Of course,
couldn't you?
absolutely. And those leaves. I mean, I actually, in those leaves as well, when I drew it, I saw a skirt in that bottom there.
Oh, yeah.
So it doesn't have to be just leaves. You
Yeah.
can actually turn it the other way. That's
There
it.
we go.
You've got a skirt there, almost the bottom part of a dress
Yeah.
if you wanted to.
That'd be gorgeous.
So don't just think of them as leaves. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's fabulous. I mean, literally, this is how much love there is for Sanntangle. On Christmas Day, it completely sold out.
Yeah, I do.
Every
You know, I
single
can't
last
tell
one.
you how much I appreciate the fact that you were here with us on Christmas Day, because it's nice. We had a great time, but it's really nice that we do it for you out there, don't we?
Yeah.
So,
Oh,
yeah.
it's lovely. Oh, look, Chris in Greater Manchester. And this is a different Chris. I don't think this is Chris Donna's mum, Chris.
No,
I think this
no.
is a different Chris in Greater Manchester. Says, happy birthday, Donna's mum.
That's Chris that looks after the Facebook for
Love
us.
it.
Hi, Chris.
Happy birthday, Donna's mum. We share the date.
That's it now. That's all you're going to be known as.
Simone at HobbyMaker Studio. This is brilliant. Thank you. It's my birthday today. Happy birthday. I had hand surgery some years ago.
Yeah.
I'm going to use it to try and improve pen control. It's a really good idea.
Yeah. I think the best thing is just be
done.
light with it, because
Yeah.
sometimes you can't really press on anyway. Just be light with it and just
Yeah.
allow it to be part of you.
Yeah.
I know that sounds
Yeah,
daft,
yeah.
but when you get it, you'll know exactly what I mean. Allow it to be part of your hand.
Yeah,
It's just
that's
another
it.
part, yeah.
But really good. And and let us know how you get on, Simone, as well. Happy birthday to you. Yeah,
it's great,
A
isn't
gorgeous
it?
gift. I know, I love it.
Could you imagine if we all bought cake in?
birthday, yeah. I know. And you and you. Right, oh my God.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
where do we start
Yeah,
then,
what
my
I'm going to do, I'm going to sort of do a little bit on this one here.
Okay, perfect.
And the first thing you would do is a vertical line. You can see things are in order, in line there. So you do a vertical line, okay?
Okay,
Now,
beautiful.
I know it sounds daft, but I'm going to miss a step because if I start from scratch, you're not going to see how it
Okay,
goes.
we'll let you do that.
I've gone a little bit ahead, and you can see what I've done. I've used the shapes in the stencil. I've used the points to line up everything.
Lovely.
And then the difference comes when you start going freehand. So you see here I've got a curve and a curve here to help me. And I've drawn the first one and then I've come around. It's all in pencil, so there's nothing scary because you can rub it out. So this bottom section here, what I'm going to do is come in with some of my shapes. And again, number your shapes, you see. I was almost going a bit rebel then and doing my own thing. Now you'll notice this one's not symmetrical. It's because I've drawn them. And sometimes my husband John is like, can we do this symmetrical? I'm like, no.
Nope.
Because that gives you a more realistic feel.
Yeah.
And I think
Gorgeous.
sometimes, when we're drawing by hand, oh no, I've got my other pencil. What am I doing?
It's almost impossible to make it exactly
So
symmetrical when you
I
draw
think
by hand.
if you actually do it where you've got a little bit of freehand in it, when you actually do put your own freehand bits in, it doesn't feel like it's sort of a bit part stencil, part you. It's all looks like it's you. And that's what we want, isn't it? You see, I'm just rubbing bits out that I can see that I don't need and then drawing in that. It just saves me trying to rub in between everything later. There you go. So there's my sort of bit of my lotus. If I bring this in, like you see, there it is.
Beautiful.
And I've got a couple of little, so I've got a little moon shape on this. This is where it kind of fits in. So let's put that one in. Let's draw a bit of a, see, I'm just rubbing out the bits I don't need. And a nice thing as well, look, my friend Mandy brought me this, that you can rub that out.
Can I just?
Yeah, just do it.
Oh.
Yeah. Now we do need a Sanntangle.
Yeah, can we do a Sanntangle
And the reason I have it is because, you know, when you do this and you're using your 2B pencil and everything else, if you then move it all, you're smudging your paper on your pencil.
I just want it as well to do this because it feels
come on,
really
it's a tool.
relaxing.
Come on. There, see you can push it. But obviously, once you, that's it, that's gone now. Sharpie, she's written.
So nice, it's gorgeous.
So adding a few extra bits and pieces in, you can see there's that little flower I've just drawn. There's those little moons. I've got some extra little bits, and this is where the 3D comes in. You can do your own thing. So let's add a little bit to it. Hang on, just put my pencil away because I can.
Look at that.
All right, pen in. Now, again, you can use fountain pen with this if you want to, but I'm going to kind of just come in freehand with my fine liner, and I'm going to draw a line. It's almost like doing letter S's, but I'm going over and then under, see? Over, under, over, under, then I'm coming over this. And this gives that sense of 3-dimension. Because you're going over and under, that suddenly feels like it's 3-dimensional, doesn't it? So before you even start doing any shading, we're always trying to give that little sense that there's something else happening. And it's not just your shading that we're relying on for 3 dimensions. See, little dots helps us create that feeling that it's building. So this little shape here, I'm going to come in and I'm going to ignore this bit for now. And I'm coming in with little swirls. Little swirls.
Joanne says,
Hi, Joanne.
Hi, Sandra. The delicate leaf stencil reminds me of a peacock's tail. I love the new collection, Joanne. Yeah,
oh,
it does,
thank you.
doesn't
Yeah,
it?
absolutely. That'd be lovely in the blues and the
yeah.
greens.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Jeanette has ordered both
Oh, hey,
the delicate
Jeanette.
stencil and the background on Christmas Day, and looking forward when I have time to play. I love all your stencils. Jeanette,
you.
set aside 50 minutes, half an hour. If you can do it today, set that time. You deserve it.
Yeah.
Okay, just do it. The mechanical pencil is perfect for my arthritic
Oh,
fingers.
lovely, because
as
it has
well.
got that grip on. You've got a bit of weight to
Thanks,
it, haven't you?
Jeanette.
And I think that makes a difference.
Definitely. Do
Yeah.
it, Jeanette.
Absolutely.
Set aside some time today.
See, my swirls have got smaller. And that's, I think, you either get smaller or bigger. So if you think you start small and you get bigger as you go in, start at the far end and then work your way around.
Okay.
But, the whole point is we're not trying to make it perfect.
Yeah.
We're trying to sort of give us a little bit of freedom that it doesn't matter.
And every time you do it, it will be slightly different.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. And I think you need to embrace that.
Yeah.
See, I've got some little bubbles in there. I've just changed things up as I
These
go.
shapes as well, just when you've covered the rest there, it always reminds me of, like, it could be an octopus. It could
Oh,
be
yeah, I
sort
do
of,
love drawing them, yeah.
Yeah.
To draw these, I mean, people that, oh, I can't do that. It's literally, here we go. I'm going to draw a line, look, put a curve over the top like that.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to carry it on as though I'm almost going to do a full bubble. Then I'm going to stop and I'm going to go back.
Oh, look, it could be Medusa's crown.
There you go.
It could
So
be a
you just
crown
keep
of
going and get
snakes,
carried away
couldn't
with
it?
them. They're very addictive. But looking at the rest of it, if I'm going to put lines in here, let's start there, look, with a line in the middle. And then if you need to, you can sort of give yourself a little bit of a guide. See, as I'm moving my paper, so I've got that line working its way around the shape. And then I could come back in, look, and I could fill in the next one. So I feel kind of like I've got control of it, see? And then if I'm comfortable with that, I can then come in and add in lines there. You see I'm starting to move the paper, but I know, because I've got these little guide points in.
Oh, yeah.
See, I could put a middle one in there, look, and work my way back. So I know I'm kind of following the shape and I've got something to work to. There it is. And then it depends what you want to do. With this particular stencil set, I've used a little bit of colour and then I've monochromed some. So I've decided which bits I actually want to sort of shade and which bits I want to pop. If I just bring in the original, you see how that's sort of going all the way around? Look at this there, you see?
Just look at that.
So I've wanted to show off this bottom bit here those lines and this curve here. So that's where I've added my colour. And everything else I've used a pencil and tortillon to shade it. I've added some little dots here to give a bit of interest. Again, a bit of glitter in there and accentuated that. But then it's the inking and it's that lovely background stencil that's bringing the colour together, and that's, I think, is kind of vintage looking almost.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. And you've got the instructions for this. You've got the stencil for this. You've got inspiration for other projects as well, and more instruction. Honestly, if you haven't tried Sanntangling yet, try it, give it a go, and I think you're going to find your new, very healthy, very mindful, very beautiful addiction.
Of course,
it's gorgeous.
and we have if you like the idea of that shape, then you die cut some of your papers, and then you put just that little bit in the middle, and you've got your own little bit of drawing, but you've got your die cuts and everything else that you use around it.
Loving all these gorgeous reviews as well.
Thank you so much, everybody. Appreciate it.
Really look at this. This is Jeanette in Shropshire just 5 days ago. She came in for Christmas Day. It might be Jeanette who just messaged in. So easy to use, so easy to use. Sandra is very clear with her instructions to use this stencil with loads of ideas.
Not in an assertive way. I'm not very clear like that, but I am an ex-teacher, so instructions are my thing.
Well, that's it. So. But it helps because it allows us to follow along. It allows us to do it and create beautiful things.
Whether it's pictures or words. I mean, sometimes you just look at the words for the numbers and you go, oh yeah, you've used that number, because when you look at the stencil, it doesn't always make sense, does it? You've got to see the numbers. But once you get going, you'll be doing your own thing. You won't be following my drawings at all.
Oh my goodness me. Time has flown. We've got a lovely message here from Sharon with a great idea. Hi, Sandra. I bought a rotating cutting mat from Sewing Street to make moving my paper without creasing or smudging easier. So, oh, and look, Helen's nodding along over there as well. So you use this, and you'll be meeting Helen soon. It's very exciting, isn't it? And Sandra, you're nodding along there as well. So is that something you've done?
I'm an avid customer of Sewing Street.
Well, of course, absolutely.
Yeah, you could use a Lazy Susan as well. Oh,
perfect. We need to get one. We need to get one here, don't we? We need to get one HobbyMaker. It's a great idea. Listen, Sandra's back at 5 o'clock, right? And 7 o'clock. 5 o'clock and 7 o'clock with some more ideas for you and some more stencils for you as well. So there's always more to come here on HobbyMaker, as you well know. So don't go anywhere just now. Thank you so much for your beautiful demonstrations, as always, and for these gorgeous new stencils as well. It's fabulous.
Thank you, everybody, for messaging in.
Keep on checking out your baskets and don't go away, because he's back. Phill Martin is here, and oh my goodness me, some of the deals, I'm not sure you've seen these, right, Phill? You want to see what he's got coming your way next. Sentimentally Yours is coming up after this short break on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details, and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Well, this is exciting, and welcome back,
Thank
and
you.
Happy New
Happy
Year. How are you doing?
Happy New Year, everybody. I'm good, thank you.
Yeah.
You look fabulous.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah,
right,
you
back
do.
at you.
Thank
It's good to have you
you.
here
I'll
with
take
us.
that.
I didn't even know where to
know.
begin, because this
know.
does not
I know
happen
it
with
doesn't.
Sentimentally
I know.
Yours.
So, Happy New Year, everybody. Take advantage.
Yes,
It's
very
the
happy
beginning
New
of
Year.
January, so this is generally when I do my clear outs.
Okay.
Honestly, the bargains, once they've gone, they've gone. Right?
Yeah. And I just want to say as well, when we talk about bargains, when we talk about sale, often that can conjure up in your mind ideas of maybe, does you start maybe some of the stickier, there's nothing with Sentimentally Yours, everything is wonderful and everything is designed to build with other collections that you have as well and future collections too. So what I want to do is I'm going to show you, to prove this point, right, I'm going to show you on our website, hobbymaker.com. If you click on Watch Live, okay, and then you scroll down and coming up on today's show, right, everything that you can see here, yes, including the nesting dies. This has never happened before.
Never.
So much of what you're seeing here is going to a dramatically reduced deal. Honestly, I cannot quite bring myself to say out loud how reduced it's going to be. I would very much consider shopping ahead, okay? Because we haven't got reams and reams of stock, okay? Once stock has gone, it's gone. So if there's anything that you want to get hold of, I would go and check it out now, frankly, okay? Because some of these deals, the circle nesting dies, Phill. You've got, oh my word.
Just to put this into some kind of make sense thing for you, the A4 nesting dies I've never, ever, ever done at this price, ever. No. It will only last until the repeats of this show have finished, and then they will be back to normal
You
price.
think doing what you're doing today, they're going to make it to the repeat show? I don't think so.
Shall I tell you why I've done it? So I know that January is a tough month for everybody. So I've planned my new releases at the end of the month. So that means I can clear the warehouse out for you and bring you.
Well, you haven't got any expanding walls, have you?
No.
This is
so
it.
take advantage.
Take advantage. Space is being cleared with some of the most beautiful, beautiful Sentimentally Yours stamps, and honestly, it's exceptional. So get yourselves ready. We're going to start over here. Are you ready? This is your Delightfully Daisy stamps collection. It's your bundle of family, of numbers, of occasional sentiments. This is absolutely gorgeous. And just prepare yourselves for what is about to happen, because it is pretty stupendous, I think it's fair to say. Shall we show? Is this, am I going to make sure? Yeah, this is the one. Here we go.
So let me tell you, while you're showing everybody, so the Delightfully Daisy, this is a trio of stamps that I've put together specifically for this show. You have the numbers, you have the relatives, and you have the occasional sentiments. You have 2 A5 stamp sets and a DL stamp set. More importantly, these are worker stamps. So you know the numbers you're going to use constantly, you know the relatives you're going to use constantly. They coordinate, they've got the beautiful little daisy detailing within the sentiment. They're absolutely stunning. I definitely do not have any more of these once these have gone.
Okay.
This is a huge bargain, everybody. Prepare yourself.
It really is. And look what you've got. You've got the sentiments that you're going to be using all the time. You've got the numbers there that you're going to be using all the time as well. They're just exceptional. The font that you've created is so beautiful as well. I'm going to explain the clock. Here you are already. Well done, Mary Ellen, straight in. Wendy, Lisa, Leslie, loads of you coming through. We're going to put a full 60-second clock on screen. This is not 60 seconds, sit back, relax, drink your cup of tea. This is 60 seconds to say we're going to drop that price dramatically. We're not just taking £5 off that price. We're not even just taking £10 off that price. Show your interest right now by dialing through, by checking out. I mean, this isn't Christmas stock that you're not going to use for, for 6 months. This is beautiful stamps that you are going to use all the time. 95 stamps. 95 stamps. It's
I don't know who's shocked more about the price, me or you.
Honestly, well, I think £42.97 is an amazing deal for this many
stamps. And more
stamps.
importantly, the numbers that are in there, you've got 3 sizes of numbers, and you've got all the ordinals, so you've got you can do 21st, 35th, and
there's so many ways you can mix and match them.
And they're just really, really pretty. It's a very delicate font, really, really pretty. I don't want you to check out until you've seen the live quote stamps, because that is the biggest bargain of the show, I think.
Oh, they're coming up next as well. So yes, you shop ahead. Right, to let you know, we are over allocated in baskets. Okay, so good luck. Check out, we've just halved the price, £21.48. That's amazing. It's literally incredible.
Calm down, dear.
I know, I need a fan, I need something. I do. I tell you what, I need a stiff drink.
And I've told you again, complete transparency. You know I'm clearing the warehouse. I've told you this. You are the people who I want to benefit from this. So this is why I bring you these.
We're at 22 pence per stamp. We currently, oh my God, have you seen what's happened? Right, we're around 34 people and counting are going to miss out on this.
I do not have any more, I'm sorry.
That's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. Phill will literally always give us as many as is physically possible to give us here at HobbyMaker. And I don't want people to miss out. I don't want any of you to miss out. But unfortunately, the nature of what we do is first come, first serve. So if you are watching on the repeat show, I apologise, because the likelihood is everything has sold out. Okay, so sorry. So that's first. 2 minutes and it's gone. Oh my goodness.
Sorry.
People are already checking out on your live quotes. Right. So you're going to demo on this for us in a moment, aren't you? But tell us why you love, because this means a lot to you, doesn't it?
So there will be new versions of this coming later in the year as well. Okay. So again, you are buying into a series. Yeah. So when I originally did the live quotes, I mean, look at the number of stamps you've got in there. Amazing. And more importantly, look at the size of them. So if you like to do quick makes, A6 cards and up, these are going to be your go-to stamps. So you've got sentiments, within decorations, within embellishments. These are one stamp and go stamps.
They're one stamp wonders. They're amazing.
They're absolutely stunning. And more importantly, the words that I've put together, the phrases I put together myself, they've all got elements within them that you can decoupage, you can layer up, you can stamp these with inks, you can emboss them with embossing powders, you can do them on vellum. You need these.
They're so beautiful. And do you know what? Yes, in your card making, yes for inserts, yes for on the outside, but also for your walls, you know, for so many things. Make artwork with these. They're absolutely beautiful. And I promise you, you are going to find a sentiment in here that speaks to you personally, that speaks to friends, to family personally, and will help actually as well. Now, Angel Policy, Phill.
You've made it, sell it.
Yeah,
if you've made it, sell it. It's as clear as that.
Look at all these extra decorative bits.
So this is what completes this collection. Yeah. So the sentiments themselves are absolutely incredible, and I'm going to demo them first to show you how they work. Yeah. Then when you add in the extras and the extra textures, you can then take what is essentially an A6 stamp. You can make it bigger.
Expand it.
You can make it bigger, yeah. So you can fill in all the extra spaces.
Remember, the comeback is always stronger than the setback.
The phrases are stunning.
It's so fabulous.
They will relate, for us as card makers, there will be something in here for everybody you can think of who is going through whatever situation or whatever event in their life. There is something in there.
Look at this, put this
in a box
frame.
I can't recommend these enough, everybody.
The future belongs to those who believe in their beautiful dreams.
And then you see all of these have got a focal element in them that you can stamp a second time and decoupage and elevate even more.
This is what we need to remember every single day. Take time to do what makes your soul the happiest, and do that every day.
Yeah.
I love that.
The phrases are just fabulous.
They're amazing.
So you know when you're making a card for somebody will text you. We've all done this. Somebody will message you. Like you might message me and say, "Phill, I need a card for my 25-year-old whatever friend, nephew, whatever," and you're like, "What do I put on that?" So I will say to you, right, what's he into? Not the traditional, not football, not golf, and all that palaver. These are the solution. Yeah.
They are just wonderful, aren't they? Well, so many of you have fallen in love. We've got a demo on this in just a moment. We're going to give you another minute. So many of you are there already. You're doing exactly the right thing. Well done. You are doing exactly the right thing. You've seen how quickly things are going to sell out on the show today. So and once they're gone,
they're gone.
They're gone. There is a new part of the series to come, but these sentiments won't be done again, okay? No. So this is really important to check out early, which Helen's done, Tanya's done, Doreen, you're on your way, Marilyn, Julie. The clock is ticking, and we're not wanting to panic you. Look, you're in control. It's entirely up to you. You just ask yourself the question, do you want them? And if you want them, you do need to be in quick, okay? Mara, Anja, we've got Lynn, Julie, Merseyside, South Yorkshire. We went to 50% off. We halved the price in the last set. What do you think we're going to do with this? Fancy another half-price deal?
I know.
Were you on holiday when you set these deals? Were you just by the pool, sipping on a cocktail?
At the time.
They are strong. So yes, that's what I feel like maybe happened when you did this.
It's the beginning of January. These are massive, massive bargains. When we get to the dies are super important for you to get at this price if you can run to that, because I never do it.
No, I cannot get over this. Genuinely, beat the January blues and make sure you get this home to start crafting with. They are gorgeous. £47.20 for the full collection. How many stamps are in here? I mean, my goodness, 50, well, oh my word, 56 stamps, because you've got, of course, the huge stamps, and then you've got all of those little details, the arrows, the bunting, the stars, the swirls, the leaves, the dots, the gorgeous backgrounds. You've got everything. Honestly, it's a total dream. If you're loving these half-price deals, hint, 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 check out On Your Nesting Dies right now, okay? I can't wait to see these in action. So what are you going to do with these for us now then? Yeah, if you pop over and get yourself ready.
I'll nip over then,
that would be fabulous. And we can see them all in action, because I get the feeling at home, if you're looking at these, are you already sort of seeing the spots on the wall? Maybe you're going to pop these up. Are you thinking about people who you want to give a boost to, you want to just help with these gorgeous sentiments? Come on in and get involved. We are well on our way to nearly 50% already going, and that's like literally in moments. So well done, and just don't leave anything in your basket, please, okay? Check out on the app and on the web, and if you are on the phone lines, bear with us, but we are getting to you, I promise. It's a completely free phone number as well, so you can come on in, 0800 001 4433. Your code is QLHW20, and over to Phill. So what are you going to do?
So there's just so much on the show, I'm never going to be able to demo everything. So, that wasn't me. My advice would be to go on the website and have a look at everything and see all the massive deals. I cannot reiterate the deal price on the nesting dies, on the double-stitched nesting dies, and it's the first time I've ever done them at half price, and it's also the first time I've ever done my A4 size die sets at half price ever. They will go back to normal price after the repeats from this show is done.
I mean, they're essentials.
They are essentials.
So
warehouse space, pure and simple warehouse space.
Okay.
You are the people I want to benefit from this. Yeah, take advantage. Yeah, take advantage. So you know, circles, squares, rectangles, the workhorses.
Yeah.
My tip would be ovals, sheet labels, octagons, because you can't cut them just by hand or freehand.
Yeah, of course.
Right, so we are going to do a mishmash here. I've already created my card blank, or I'm going to show you how to create your card blank from the DBoss double-stitched octagons. So remember, these also come with an A4 magnetic storage sheet.
Okay,
And to put that into some kind of real terms, you know as well as I do at home, everybody, you'd be paying £1 for an A4 magnetic storage sheet. So take that off the price of this for whatever price they are. So I've cut 2. So we are now going to make an octagon-shaped card blank. I've literally just cut 2 of the octagons in white cardstock. Hopefully you can see the detailing, just about. You'll see it when I show you on the mirror card. So if you're going to make a card blank from any of these shapes, circle, rectangle, whatever, cut 2 the same. Now I'm a bit fussy, as you've probably already gathered, so I want the detailing to be seen on both sides.
Not fussy, fastidious, and you know that attention to detail is fabulous. Okay.
Yeah, I'll take that. So, how to make your card blank. This one's really easy because I'm doing it with the octagon, which obviously has a flat bottom. If you were doing this with an oval, or with a circle, or with the sheet label, for example, you would do it in exactly the same way. I'm just going to mark a little, just with the end of my pickup tool thing, just scoring across, so that will give me my fold. So the fold will go on the back. If you were doing this with a shape that isn't flat on the bottom, i.e. circle, oval, sheet label, on the back of the card, not the front, on the back of the card, just level it off.
Okay.
Yeah? So don't do it on the front, it's a common mistake. Yeah, I've been there, done that, and it looks a mess. Don't do it, don't do it. So I'm going to put that so the detail is facing outwards, a little bit of glue, and this will be our card blank. So this is the largest of the octagons, so it's effectively 8 by 8. Remember, you can make a card blank from all these different sizes. Maybe not the dinky ones. Does anybody?
I love a dinky card. Or maybe labels as well. You know, like your little gift.
Absolutely, yeah.
Gift cards on a bottle.
Absolutely. So let's just get that on there, and we've now created our octagon-shaped card blank. Just let the glue grab, and that's it. That's how easy it is. These dies are must-haves. I still use them constantly. These are the latest, by the way. These are the latest in my Stately die collection, which is what I call the big one, Stately.
Okay.
So these are not even the old ones. These are the latest ones from last year or year before. Right. So, of course, you can create frames with this. So I've created a double frame here, one with the gold mirror card and one with the white. Just miss a die out to get the bigger frame, the smaller frame.
That detail comes out so beautifully on the mirror card as well, doesn't
it's elegant. It's really,
so
really
lovely.
elegant. So we've got the card blank there, we've got the first layer. I've also now got my inside, which we are going to stamp one of these live quote stamps on. I'm just checking my notes because it reminds me which one I chose. So I chose Take Time. So let's find Take Time. The good thing about these stamps, everybody, is they will fit in whatever nesting dies you've probably got. They will fit in all my, I'm using this one. So they are designed to fit on A6 cards and up.
Yeah.
Super easy. So I'll bring in my stamping platform and show you how fabulous these stamps stamp. Stamp, stamp.
Stamp, stamp.
Stamp, stamp. So let's put that on. So I'm just going to stamp this in black. I would have, if I was making this at home, I would probably heat emboss it in gold, but to match the gold mirror card, but I know I'm not going to have time to do all that.
Just to give you a quick, while you're popping that on there, Phill, just to let you know, we are over-allocated in baskets. So, again, and I know you may be, I've seen Phill elsewhere, you might have followed Phill for years, you might have been an avid, that card does not want to stay still, does it? It's just leapt off the desk. But we do things a little bit differently here on HobbyMaker, as you can probably tell if you're watching on television or if you're watching via Facebook or YouTube, wherever you're watching. It's live, we're live and interactive, and that means we can't hold stock for you. If it's in your basket, it's not yours, okay? So it's yours once you've checked out. So if I were you, I would take a second, I'd take a moment, I'd check it out, and then you can really relax and enjoy the demonstration as well. Now, if you click on combine order on the website, you won't pay any more postage and packaging. It's only £4.95 here in the UK, right the way through till midnight tonight. And that can be, you know, you might have bought from Sanntangle, you might be by now, of course, for Sentimentally Yours. You can shop later as well with Gwen, with Creative Expressions in the next hour. Across all of our brands, you can shop on the web and live on TV, and you're only paying that 1p&p, £4.95. Helen in Fife says, I love Phill stuff. I'm grabbing myself some bargains for an early birthday present.
I don't blame you.
And Joanne as well in Aberdeenshire. Phill's dies are fabulous quality, and regardless of your preferred size or shaped cards, these are a run, not walk deal before they're sold out. I love that. You're getting so many messages, Phill. Caroline says, how do I see all the products in the Sentimentally Yours show? So, thank you. We'll go to the, in case you missed it, here's the website, HobbyMaker.com. Click on Watch Live at the top there, okay? And if you scroll down, thanks for just pausing on my face there, just I don't know what I'm doing. And coming up on today's show, okay? And then you're going to see everything there, okay? All of these items, none of them are staying at the price that you see, okay? All of the dies, they are all going lower. Go and grab them now, okay? Yeah, trust me, you're going to want to. Run, not walk, that's what we just heard, which I think is absolutely spot on. So, right, where are you up to, my darling?
It's just a nice thing to do. I like to bring you the big bargains at the beginning of the year. We've all got Christmas blues, so treat yourself to a bargain and cheer yourself up. Right, so I've stamped the first one, look. So this is the take time to do what makes your soul the happiest and do that every day. That on its own, look, is fabulous. Just, I'm not doing anything else to that apart from colouring some of the elements in. Do you see what I mean about how one stamp card? Yeah. That's all you really need. But I'm going to stamp the middle part again so I can decoupage it. Yeah?
Ah, okay.
So all of these stamps feature some elements that you can layer up and decoupage. Let's just make sure that fits. You can see I didn't measure that very well. It's a good way to use your scraps as well. There you go, that'll do. I only need this part in the middle. So for me, when I was designing these were actually a lot of work, because you can see it's not easy to make things flow.
Okay.
And when I did these, I mean, they're not that old, but they're very, very on trend. And even now, they are still really trendy.
Yeah.
Which is why there will be more. So I'm just stamping that in the middle again so that we can create a decoupaged layer. I've just got to clean my platform. You know, I don't do a mess. Don't do messy.
Well, while you're just giving that a little wipe, I will just let you know at home the different ways to shop, just in case you're desperately sat there saying, well, I want this, I know I want it, but how on earth do I get involved? You've got a couple of ways of doing it. There's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. That's going to take you through to our call centre. Our call centre are upstairs here in this building, and they are wonderful. They're really helpful, they're really kind, and they're there to help you with any questions that you have as well about joining us at HobbyMaker. Okay, you've also got the website, hobbymaker.com. Of course, and you've got our app that you can download for free. So whichever way you're shopping, just remember to check out your baskets if you're on the web or the app, okay? That's really, really important to guarantee your place. So you're all cleaned up, your stamps all fine and dandy again.
So I am going to, so one of the benefits for me with these is you can do quick and easy, so super simple cards, because the stamps are decorative enough in their own right. Yeah. So you can literally, if you're somebody who sells your cards, you imagine how people are going to react to these when they see them.
Well, that's
because
it.
they're not like normal stamps. Yeah.
I also love that. I mean, you can pick up, for example, you know those tiny little A6 frames that you can get in that big Scandinavian shop, you know the one I mean. Yeah. And you can pick those frames up for kind of a quid a go, really. Yeah. So you could be putting these, you could do a whole collection of stamps, different colours, put them in those frames and sell those as well.
Absolutely,
I mean, you know, same home.
Absolutely, you can.
Decor.
And the thing for me as well is because I've thought about how these have been designed, it's not like they're not all, if I just put that there, you can see, look. So if you want to do, just stamp it onto a card, matte and layer it, job done, black and white, it still looks fabulous, yeah?
Yeah.
But you can colour in the sentiment at the top, you can colour in elements within the stamp itself, yeah? You can decoupage, which is what I'm doing here with that, and colour that in as well. Yeah. So you can make these as quick and easy or as fussy as you like. Now, these are words you probably won't hear me say for the rest of the year, but these are quick and easy cards that I'm making today. Yeah. And the whole point of that is to show you that I can do it. I can.
You're proving a point, aren't you? Can do it.
It doesn't happen very often, but I can do it. Yeah.
These pens are fabulous.
Well, they're not on the show because I think set 2 has gone.
Has it? Okay,
so I couldn't put them on the show until I have checked with the girls at the shop. Okay. Right. So I'm not going to do anything to this one because I do want to try and get 2 more demos done in this hour. So let's just colour. I'm just going to literally use the purple colour. I've written on my notes to do it with the purple tones, so that's what I'm doing. So I'm just colouring this in quick. If you want to do anything while I'm just fussy colouring this, yeah.
It's Phill.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to get in the nesting dies because some of them are about to sell out already.
Well,
so while you're just colouring that in,
right, yeah, that's fine,
is that okay?
Yeah.
Because I want to just make sure everyone has the chance. The most limited at the moment, oh gosh, it's the one that you're working with right now, Phill, the stitched octagon. So I'm just going to make sure I've got the right ones. Here we go. Yeah, these should be $37.99. Which, by the way, is absolutely exceptional. I mean, I think everybody knows what a superb deal that is, okay? You've got the stitched octagon, 13 dies. That deal, $37.99, is spectacular. And to be completely transparent, we have done them for $32.99 before, okay, on the show. So we have taken them a little bit lower for you on the show before. We are going lower than is imaginable. Honestly, this has never, ever happened before. And I just need to let you know, 90% of this has already gone on pre-order. Again,
I'm sorry.
It's halved. It's halved. $18.99 today on HobbyMaker. We've got about 55 people who are about to miss out. I'm so sorry. When we say shop ahead, and we have got a big stock, Phill has given us everything that he currently has, okay? And if we are ever able to bring these back on again, the price will not be $18.99. That does not happen. 70 people missing out. You know what we're about to do with all of your nesting dies. Do not wait for me, okay? Don't wait for Kat, don't wait for any of us, okay? Let's bring them all in. And don't wait for the price to drop. You will get the final low price. Well, let's stick with, here we go. You've got your double stitched and you've got your absolutely fabulous labels. Here we go, and these are beautiful. So they work wonderfully, again with the octagon, they all work so well together really. Again, half the stock has gone on pre-order. This does not happen. Look, these are essentials. In a sale, we shouldn't see
I'm choking on the prize.
And how many cocktails did you have before you put this show together, Phill? It doesn't need to happen. This is the point really, and I think we have to be so thankful, so grateful to Phill for doing this, because essentials like this do not ever need to be dropped in price this much. And the thing is, you know, the whole purpose and the whole wonderful thing about Sentimentally Yours is that everything works together, everything grows with you. So any future collections will work with this. They're not sort of a one kind of stop wonder. You've got so much here. You've got the magnetic sheet in here as well. So what did you say earlier? A magnetic sheet A4 size?
People correct me if I'm wrong, but I reckon, because I live in a bubble, but I reckon, well, I know how much they cost me. So retail price for an A4 magnetic sheet for this quality is about £1.
See, I think
so
that sounds really, I would have thought there'd be more than that even.
Well, it might be. I told you I live in a I don't live
It's
in the real
amazing. But how fabulous. You've got the magnetic sheet in here as well. So you keep it all there. Hello, Margot, darling. Crafternoon HM. The fact that Phill puts his dies on a magnetic sheet is such a bonus. Thanks, Phill. It really is, isn't it? You know, and by the way, with this sale, maybe you should
tell me next time.
That's Kat's just saying in our ears, Phill, you should have whipped the magnetic sheets out before you put it on sale. He would never do that, though, would he? I mean, this is honestly, it's so generous. It's gone. Right, oh my word.
I'm going to have
Do you see
nothing
what I
left
mean?
for 6 o'clock.
I love, you're not allowed to go home. Kat has just sent Ellie a message just saying, I'm not sure what you're going to do later, but have you had a chat? Now, you've also got the beautiful rectangles. Here we are, okay. And I will show you, well done to everyone who is shopping ahead of us. I just want to show you on the back as well. Phil's very cleverly done something here, which shows you how you can create different sizes
that's
of
just
frames.
a very simple example. You all know how to use your nesting dies. I will just mention, but just while I'm speaking, that if you've got any of my other, so Stately, the Stately collection is what I call all my A4 die sets.
Okay.
So if you have any of my original double debossed ones, or my elegant eyelet ones, if of the same shape, they will all mix and match with each other.
Okay.
So you could use the, I don't think you've had the eyelet ones here yet. So when I bring them, you can use the eyelet ones and create duo frames. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Double stitch on the outside.
Oh, so it's endless, really. The possibilities are literally endless.
I don't just do
what you can
nesting dies. I do things that do more.
You do things that do more, that give us future, that grow with your collection as you add to it as well.
I'm just happily making this card, by the way.
Oh, this is sold out. While Phill is happily making his card, we will go back to demo, I promise you, but Kat recognised what was happening and realised we had to bring these in because otherwise we wouldn't have had anything to actually show. So squares now, okay, and again, on the back you can see, you know how to use them.
Absolute essentials.
Yeah. I mean, again, you can make your own cards of any size.
You can do that with any of them.
Do you see why we had to bring them? And then the circles, essentials, once again.
And again, remember, you all know this at home. I'm not teaching you how to do things you already know. You already know that you can create card blanks from these large nesting die sets, right down to however small you want to go. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, and this is absolutely true. Right, all of these have now sold out. We've got the ovals as well. Here we go. Oh, okay. Oh, you've got to be so quick. And I'm sorry. I really am sorry if for anyone who's missing out.
Listen,
it's one of those.
I didn't expect it to be that busy that quickly, honestly.
Really?
Honestly,
really?
No.
With halving the price on essentials.
Let me just be complete transparency for you.
Yeah.
When I'm planning the shows, I use a joint stock sheet that we use with the shop and the warehouse.
Yeah.
Blah, blah. So I based the numbers on what I could see was available. So I can't promise you that I can get any of this back. What I can promise you is that I will speak to my sister in between the shows,
okay,
and just say, can you maybe take some off the shop shelf?
Yeah.
I don't know, but I promise you I will try.
That would be wonderful.
I will try. I can't promise, but I will try.
Thank you. I mean, this is the thing. You've got your shop, you've got other places, you've got other supply, you know, so yeah, we're trying to share that stock really evenly. And thank you for trekking. Thank you for trying, because that's wonderful. Should we go back and see? Ow. Oh, are you all right?
Cut my finger.
Oh no!
That's nerve.
Oh, is that a paper? Is that? Oh, that's you're all right. Do you need a plaster?
It's fine. I'll tell you, if you start to see blood on my card, you know I need a plaster.
Add a new dimension.
Yeah, you know this is gold and white, so if there's any red on it, it shouldn't be there. So I've made my card blank look, and I've just layered up the frame with the octagon on top.
Gorgeous.
This is what I wanted to try and show you, that they don't have to be, you know my style, shabby chic, loads of flowers, loads going on. You don't have to do that, right? So you don't have to do that. I'm going to use those next, by the way, in my ear. Let's try. I'm laughing, but it's delirium. It's not.
He's laughing, going, oh, yes, this was definitely the right decision. It's like, just to let you know, the stamp collection, we are now limited, okay? QL8W20. If you want these beautiful life quote stamps and all of those extra decorations as well, I seriously suggest you check out, okay, because we've got a lot of people wanting to get hold of them. 80% of the stock has gone, Phill. Yeah, it's...
I'm glad. I'm glad not. I'm glad because it's a really good opportunity for people to get things that you might think 37 quid. It's a considered purchase, but effectively, if you've bought two, you've got one.
It is. An opportunity is key. You know, you might be introducing yourself to Sentimentally Yours today. This might be the first time you've come in to purchase Sentimentally Yours, and I hope you realise when you get them home, the quality, the beautiful, it's really exciting. Caroline says, hi both. Those who know Phil's product know the fantastic quality they are. I bought all of the dyes on preview, and I wasn't going to miss out.
Caroline, that's dedication, thank you.
It is, but Caroline's right, and I think everyone who knows Sentimentally Yours knows what they're getting, you know the quality.
If it's got my name on it, it's the best quality I can get, and it's also been tested by me because I test everything.
Yeah.
So I don't delegate the testing.
And you're a crafter yourself.
Yeah.
So you know what you want and what you need. And
right, I'm going to try and finish this card super quickly because we're not getting anything. I'm not getting anything done because it's too exciting. So literally, clean and simple. I've got only two flowers going on this card. I know. Wow. You can imagine the shock to my system when I was prepping this, can't you?
Beautiful as it is as well. I mean, it is just gorgeous.
It doesn't need the flowers, does it? Yeah, and this is the whole point with the Live Quotes collection. You can make it as fussy or not as you like. I've put that in the wrong place now.
There's no right or wrong. Come on, Phill.
We would never have known. I won't put all these on. I'll just put the gold ones on. I don't think you can get these anymore, so I'm sorry.
Teasing us.
If you've got any of the whimsy foliage left on the website, Kat, it might be worth showing people because we've definitely got no more. Once it's gone, it's gone.
Okay, did you hear that, Kat, my darling? The whimsy. Oh, she's already on it.
I don't know whether you have because it's from Floral Finery too, and I've got no flower dyes stocked to bring to the shows until the new release later in the year, so I can't even bring you any.
All right, fine.
No, sorry, everybody.
Yeah.
Sorry. Right, I'll just put two flourishes on and we'll move on to the next card because I want to show you a couple of ways to use your sentiment edges. So if you've got any money left after you've just had that big shopping spree, I cannot recommend the sentiment edges enough.
They're flying out.
I'm going to talk to you about what they are and what they do. So I'm going to stop at just these two flourishes. I'll probably stick the others on later.
It's just lovely.
Card. So there you go. Super simple, stamp doing the job. Yeah.
So gorgeous. Look at that. How stunning.
Super simple.
I love it. Amanda's messaged in. Happy New Year to all at HobbyMaker. I've been wanting some large nesting dies for a while, and these prices have just blown me away. That's beautiful, Phill, and it shows, just these stamps. Honestly, they create the most gorgeous cards, wall art, home decor. You name it. They are stunning, and they are very, very, very limited. So we're down to our last few chances. Come on in,
Phill. Demo later.
Liam's in the gallery. Manager Liam has literally just stepped in and he's like, what are we going to do? What are we going to do later on?
I don't know. I promise I will talk to my sister, but that's as much as I can promise.
We have, now you've been talking about these, they're fabulous. These are your Edges collection.
You need these in your life, everybody. So, right, again, these are a new today to you as well here at HobbyMaker. So they're a new today, but they're half price, which is just absolutely bonkers. So, have you got the
I've got the board? Shall I give you the boards, darling?
Yeah, because it makes more sense for me to do that.
There we go.
So this was something I designed. This is the first collection of these sentiment edges. I've subsequently done 2 more or 3 more. And when I designed these, I wanted an elegant font. So my elegance font. So whether it's dies or stamps, and it says elegance on it, it coordinates. They all coordinate together. And I wanted to do sentiment dies that you could put on the edge of a card, that you could put round a square piece to create a full topper, that you can make borders from, that you could snip into to make 2 separate words, and so on, and so on, and so on, and so on, right? But me being me, I'm not happy with just the 6-incher. I wanted an 8-incher as well.
Of course you did.
Don't look at me like that, Gwen.
Behave, Gwen. We see.
look.
Suddenly got very warm in here.
So what you've got here in each of these sets, let me just try and find the one that I'm looking at. So this is a happy birthday set. Remember, yours come on a DL magnetic storage sheet, not a. Yours come on a DL magnetic sheet, not an A5. Mine are just in A5 because I keep them all the same. You know what I'm like.
Perfect.
Yeah. So you've got 4 dies in each set. You've got the 2 8-inch ones and you've got the 2 6-inch versions. Why did I do that? Let me tell you why. So if you're somebody who likes to do 5x5, 6x6, 7x7, they're going to cover every card size that you could possibly do. The 8-inch one will work on A5 cards, 8x8s obviously, and down. More importantly, you've got 2 sentiments of this that coordinate together that you can snip into half. So you might want the larger happy with the smaller birthday.
Oh, yeah.
Do you see where I'm going?
Yeah.
You've got the shadow and you've got the delicate one.
It's
so this is how
so
they look.
clever. And it's, I mean, it's the price of one
Wait till you
die.
see the price.
It's here. She's done it, and it's crazy. £10.99.
These should be 22 quid.
Yeah. It's extraordinary. Isn't this exciting, though? Isn't this wonderful? Because it's giving you an opportunity. It's giving you the chance to try these out. Look how elegant this looks. It looks absolutely stunning. Lisa in Wiltshire says, Happy New Year to you both. What absolutely amazing deals, Phill. I managed to get the hexagon die. Well done, you. So I'm looking forward to crafting with it as well.
Good.
Do you know, I will just say, get your hands on whatever you can because of these deals. It's fab. Maybe you have a die cutting machine that you treated yourself to on the run up to Christmas, and maybe you haven't yet taken it out of its box, right? Remember what we were saying earlier as well? You've got to get it out of the box. The longer you leave it there, the harder it gets. Take it out, get these home, and start die cutting because they're absolutely beautiful. Give it a go. Do you hear them in there, honestly? What are they like? You have no idea the conversation. Get it out. Now, that's your happy birthday, okay? On its way to selling out as well. Next, we have With Deepest Sympathy. And look, this is the card that no one wants to make.
Do you see what I mean?
Yeah,
so traditionally, edge dies traditionally will cut into the edge of a card blank. I didn't want that. I wanted you to have the opportunity to use it as an embellishment or stick it on the edge yourself. So like I've done there, look, it's literally just been stuck down the edge of the card. That gives you more freedom. It gives you more choices. And when we start thinking about how you can snip them down to do corner dies, how you can do them as individual words, the value is just incredible.
Oh, it's fantastic. It really is. Again, very,
These are one of my favourite
popular
things that I've ever done.
They're gorgeous. I mean, you could literally create a whole frame with them, couldn't you?
Easily.
It should be beautiful on the sort of an inner frame or like this, sort of outside frame as well. Borders as well. You know, with your boxes, with your gift bags as well, use them on all of that. Everything. Your labels, your frames. It's amazing. They're flying out the door. Again, look at the saving that you're making today. This is such a brilliant, brilliant opportunity to come and try out Sentimentally Yours. Give it a go and see the quality that you're getting. You've seen the messages coming through. Yeah. Everybody is loving what you're doing today, Phill. Thank you so much. Well, they love what you do every day. So this is just an absolute bonus. It really is. Keep on coming through. That was With Deepest Sympathy. Now, you know the deal that we're going to, okay? So just shop ahead. Don't wait for us. Now, with this one is congratulations. And again, in the 6-inch and in the 8-inch. Absolutely.
And believe you me, you will want those 2 choices because originally I was just going to do the 6-inch version. Then I thought, no, because I like to do bigger cards. So I can't be the only person who likes to do 8x8 cards or bigger. So you choice. It's all about giving you the choice.
Absolutely. And congratulations. Congratulations on your marriage. Congratulations on your job. Congratulations on passing your driving test. Congratulations on your big birthday. Congratulations on so many things in life, you know. Congratulations on getting through January. Congratulations on cooking your first Christmas dinner. You know, whatever it is that you're congratulating somebody for, you're going to want to use these dies. They are really elegant, really beautiful.
How many minutes? 50.
Gorgeous.
Right.
Oh, right, okay.
I've got 2 demos to do, so
right, okay, we're going to race through them. All right, so here we go. We've got, next one up is Just For You. Again, really beautiful. You know what we're doing with price. It's just fantastic. And again, really, really lovely.
Let me just tell you, everybody, if you've got all 6 of these, you're only going to be paying for 3 at these prices. And this was the first release I did of the Sentiment Edges. We're still using them now all the time. And as card makers, with deeper sympathy, might not be the card that we want to make, but it looks so elegant, and it's a hard card to make.
Yeah.
So you want it to look stylish and elegant. I can't tell you which ones to choose because I use them all.
Yeah, exactly. And I think quite a lot of you are doing exactly that. You're going through all of them.
It makes sense.
Really,
I didn't
really
put it as a
fabulous.
big bundle because sometimes I've tried to cover everybody's budgets, you see. So rather than me put this together as a set of 6, I've put them all as individuals so you can get what you want.
There we go. This is just for you. And then we've got, especially for you as well. Really, really lovely. So here we go. Especially for you. Just gorgeous. Everyone's singing the song. You know the song. Did you? Yeah,
I do.
You know, of course you do. 0800 001 4433 is how you ring through. And of course, you've got the website there, hobbymaker.com, and our app as well. This is OAHW24 is your code. Again, you've got the 6-inch and you've got the 8-inch. You can create your borders, you can create your frames. There are so many things you can do with these very elegant and very beautiful, beautiful sentiment edge dies. So check out, so here we go. And then we've got our final one. So we've done Happy Birthday, we've done, here we go, and this is, hold on a moment. I mislaid one.
Which one are you missed? Have you found it?
Special couple, here it is, yes, it was hiding over there. Special couple, here we are, beautiful. And again, I love that because it can be...
Covers everybody.
Everybody, yeah.
Covers everybody,
exactly,
yeah.
Exactly.
I'm always very mindful when I'm doing sentiments now to make sure it covers everybody.
Yeah, exactly. It's fantastic. Really beautiful, £10.99. Let's go to a demo because we've got 2 more.
We're doing 2.
To fit in.
So the one that I'm going to do first is the one that I actually prepped, and then I thought, you know what, I want you to see how easy these dies are to use. Everybody, if you've got 11 quid left, everybody needs at least one of these sentiment edges, because it'll transform what you can do. So just going back to basics, this is one of my A5 top fold cards. You can't get them here, you can get them from me, but you can't get them from here. And if you chop them down to 18 centimetres, the nesting rectangles fit perfectly on them. Yeah? So basically, if you've got an A5 card blank, chop it to 18 centimetres, the nesting dies are going to work. So I'm going to speed craft this, so forgive me, because when I was, you know what it's like yourself when you're crafting, you do something, you think, oh, I wonder if I'd have done this. And that's exactly what happened to me when I was prepping this. I thought, oh, I'm going to show you 2 ways to create the same sort of thing, but using a different look, which for me is what crafting is all about, making your dies work hard for you.
Definitely.
Try and do. So if you can see up my nose through the mirror card, I apologise. It should be clean. So we've got just the silver mirror card nested, and you can see how beautiful the detailing is from the dies in the mirror card. The mirror card is on the website. I don't use it all that often. I save it for special things.
Oh, I like that.
Am I the only person that...
Today's a special day.
I save it for special cards, yeah. And then we've got a layer here, which is again using the nested rectangles, and then I've run it through the heart lattice embossing folder. So we've kept the detail from the debossing from the die as well, which is super important. I've covered it with glitter, as you would expect. So this is a lovely, easy card to do. Now, are you ready for how beautiful this looks? So let me just show you how Congratulations looks in mirror card. I don't know whether you can get a bit closer.
Lovely. Coming in. Look at that.
I want you to see how beautiful this looks in mirror card.
And I love that on the angle as well.
I know.
It's great.
I know.
Really nice way to mix it up.
This is the delicate one. How beautiful is that? And for somebody like me who's a little bit, whatever you said earlier...
Fastidious.
Yeah. I want to be able to read my sentiments.
Cool.
You can absolutely read
Yeah,
those.
you can.
So,
Clear as day.
top tips on sticking these together. They are super, super easy. They're very delicate. There's no getting away from it. They're delicate, but it's super easy to stick these together. So, if you have a spray adhesive, spray it on the back, put it on, yeah. I haven't brought that because I know I'm on telly. Nobody wants the smell of glue in the studio. So I wiggle some glue on my mat. I don't know whether you can't see that. Sorry, everybody. Yeah. There you go. You've seen me do this before. You've seen me do this before, yeah. So I'm just, bit of glue on my mat. I'm just dabbing it in, yeah. So now I've got glue on the back of that.
Is that your flathead tweezers there? You use those so much, don't you?
For everything. For everything. Yeah. So top tips when you get any of your sentiment edges home. I want you to ignore everything that's going on. I'm using my flat nose tweezers, as Rosie's just said. I'm ignoring everything on that sentiment, the shadow, apart from the capital C. So the only thing I'm trying to line up is the capital C, yeah? And then everything else, look, just falls into place. It's just so easy. It's so easy. And I know when we first had these, my design team are like, how on earth are we going to stick them together? They're so delicate. Look how easy that was.
Yeah.
So remember that tip. Remember that tip. Ignore the lines, ignore the edges, focus on the capital. If you've got 3 words, like especially for you, do the middle word, and then you can position the others as you go along. Nice. So what do you do with that once you've got it? Choices are phenomenal. So I've literally got one of the nesting rectangles, look, the double stitch rectangles, and now I'm going to put it along the edge of that. This is why I didn't want them to just cut into my card. I wanted them to cut out. Yeah. So we're now creating an embellishment that will fit along the top of this card. So I'm going to put glue on the front. I love these dies so much. I don't know whether you can tell. I've got a bit of glue in between there. I
Making you giddy.
I designed them, and I remember when I sent the first lot to the factory who make them for me, they were like, too fine, Phil. They're too fine. I'm like, well, I'm not changing them, so make it work.
Yeah, that's what I love. You see, you've got attention to detail. You have the idea, and you know it can be done, and you stick to it. You stick to your guns.
Well, I do. Most people will tell you it's easier to give me my own way and just figure out a way to do it. So you imagine, everybody, when you get these home, you're going to be able to do this with all the scraps of card that you've got as well. Yeah. So I've taken the 6-inch sentiment, and I'm now snipping it down to make it fit a smaller piece of card. And this is why we've got 2 sizes in each set. So we've now got, ignoring the bits of glue and glitter I've got everywhere, look at that, how beautiful is that?
Really stunning, really stunning.
So I'm going to quickly, I'll do this with glue gel just to be a bit quicker, because this is literally the first card nearly done. I've just got 1 flower to go on. Everybody needs a sentiment edge die in their life. I promise you, you'll...
Just changes it up, doesn't it? When you've got options, when you've got choices.
And it's so classy, Rosie. Yeah. It looks really, really elegant. And it doesn't matter what scraps of card you're using either to make to cut them from. If you look at the size of them, we've all got scraps of card lying around that we're not going to use. Yeah. They're going to work on that. That's so it. 1 flower on this card, and then just a couple of little flourishes, and then that is done. See, I can make a card with 1 flower.
So beautiful. And it's that elegant. The great thing is as well, the font that you've designed, and it is designed by Phill. Please don't think you can't get this font anywhere else. You know, this is all completely unique to Sentimentally Yours. The great thing is it's timeless. Yeah. It's not going to go out of fashion. It's not going to go out of date. Classy. It's going to work with all the collections that Phill brings you in future as well. And that's the lovely thing. It grows with you. That's fab.
Right, so that's demo number 1 done with these. So that's showing you how to use them as a duo. So using the drop shadow with the... I don't know whether Y on Y is always the worst thing to demo. I'll do it in front.
But it looks so gorgeous, though, doesn't it?
How beautiful is that? And super, super easy to do.
Happy New Year, says Helen. Been sorting my craft stock and said, I am not buying anything for at least the next month. And then Phill goes and gives us crazy prices.
Sorry.
I know, this is it. But do you know what? It's worth it, isn't it? That's the beautiful thing. So. And now you've sorted out your craft stock, you've got space and you've got, you know what you've got, you know what you need as well. Exactly.
So now we're going to do a same but different. Same but different. I've chosen the same sentiment. Congratulations. Okay. Oh, no, I haven't. This one's happy birthday, so forgive me. So this time we've got the same thing again. I wanted to show you just how versatile these dies are. So this is the same card but done differently. So we've only got a frame for this one, look. Okay. So instead of using... sorry.
All right, it has sold out now, happy birthday, I'm afraid.
I can't help you with which ones to use. I know happy birthday is the one that everybody will be instantly drawn to because we know we're going to use it a lot. Remember, special couple is super, super useful. Yeah. Super useful, because you can do it for anything, any occasion.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right. How many minutes have I got left?
5.
Oh, we'll get this.
Plenty of time.
Easy, easy. I'm trying to rush this because I wanted you to see 2 different versions of this card. This, for me, is where the creativity comes in. Yeah. We will all put our own spin on these. So I've cut this in mirror card. You imagine just cutting it in plain white cardstock and then using your ink misters on it. that kind of thing, yeah? So I've got my frame here. I'm going to flip that over. I'm going to put a little bit of glue around the front of this. So we're working from the back this time, look. 4 minutes. You told me 5. I know that was probably a minute ago, but... So now, look, we've created this lovely little aperture, or the frame within an aperture within the frame. And I will, again, just do this with glue gel just to be quicker. I wouldn't recommend you do this with glue gel. You should do it with foam tape because it's a bit sturdier.
Okay.
But we're just going to pop this on. I'll try and be quick. I'm not very good at quick.
You say that, but, you know, this is your 3rd demo of the hour,
Well,
Phill. You know.
Really, I wouldn't normally do... well, you know I don't. It's only because I wanted you to see both versions of this quick card.
Yeah, it's fab.
So let's just get some glue gel on.
You're doing great, so you don't need to be...
And of course, you know when you're running out of time, your glue gel decides to stop. So I'm just going to raise this up a little bit. I've just got one more to put on. And a bit in the middle, obviously, because it needs to be stood up. So this is effectively the same card, but just designed in a different way.
Yeah.
And I've done this for you so that you've got 2 different ideas for the same product.
Thanks, Phill.
So let's just pop that on.
I love that height.
Do you see what I mean? Look how fab it looks.
That drop shadow just really creates a bit of drama, doesn't it? It's lovely.
And it's just super, super easy to do. So quick flower. So I can do quick, easy cards, but look how many products I've used on it as well. So we've got the embossing folder. You will all have an embossing folder of some description at home somewhere. You will all have, well, hopefully, some of you will.
Well, and if you haven't, we've got good news because we've got some on the show for you.
Well, they're nearly all gone as well.
They
So
are.
I know we've had lots of sales on today, but the embossing folders are nearly gone. And no, I'm not going to say it.
Yeah.
I was just going to give you a little... but I'm not. Sorry, I know that was cruel. I know that was cruel. I can tell you I'm back on the 22nd with something
Something.
absolutely superb.
Very exciting.
And there we go, look. So we've created 2 cards using the same product ranges. I've just squashed that frame in.
Beautiful.
But I wanted you to see how fab that looks.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Aren't they just beautiful?
They're really,
super
really
easy
wonderful.
to do as well.
Thanks, Phill. Just brilliant. We are almost out of time with Phill, so what we're just going to bring in now. We've got 2 embossing folder bundles to bring to you. These have almost gone. And I hope you've seen through the show the amazing messages coming through about Sentimentally Yours, because it's all about the quality. And when you get a bundle like this of your embossing folders, you've just seen different ways of using them. It's absolutely fantastic. Now, this one is your beaded swags, your classic flourish, and your quintessentially quilted as well. There we go. So they're 8x8 okay, really, really glorious. And you've got your beautiful embossing folders. They're stunning, really, really lovely. So I'd come on in quickly to get them if I were you. Your deal is in $26.97 today, which is absolutely superb. And I'll just show you the boards as well, so you can see how they come through. Here you go. This is your beautiful classic flourish. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got your beaded swags there, and you've got your beautiful quintessentially quilted as well. To me, they're classics. You're going to use them again and again and again, aren't you? They're fantastic. So that's your first bundle. Brilliant deal there for you, $26.97. Keep on checking out. Loads and loads of you coming through. And then you've got another bundle here, which again, just classic and glorious. And I think you can see the future of these, you know, how you build your collection, how your collection will grow. They're fantastic. So you've got these lovely hearts, okay? You've got here as well, I'm just showing you through, and then you've got that beautiful striped elegance there as well. They are lovely. $26.97 MQHW05. Good luck. Keep on coming through. Phill, it's great to have you back again.
Thank you, everybody.
It's been amazing.
I don't know what we're doing at 6, but...
Dancing, I think.
Dance.
Well, we're going to give your sister a call. Is that right?
Yes, I can't make any promises, but I will try my best.
We see what we can do. Okay. Thank you, Phill. Well, do you know what? We didn't have a chance to bring you is your magazines, and I will just say a quarter of the stock has already gone. You've got issue 10 and 11. They're coming up on the later show. So you're back at 6 o'clock. Is that right? 6 o'clock?
6 o'clock,
6 o'clock,
yeah,
yeah.
6
6 o'clock with Phill. Thank you, my darling.
You're welcome,
Right, we
thank
shall
you.
see you very soon. Don't go anywhere because we have the one and the only, the rather fabulous Gwen up next with Creative Expressions, and it's going to be awesome. So we'll see you in a sec.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Oh, well, hello. What a lovely day for me. I got to
know,
start with you and I get to finish with you as well today. She's lovely. No, we're not breaking up.
No. Yeah.
I'm going to finish with you later.
Going through a hard time.
I know, that's it. No, not really. It's all good. But this bundle might be finished after this hour, I have to say, because
it's hanging on by the skin of its teeth.
By the skin of its teeth. It is very, very limited indeed, and that is exactly where we're going to start the show. Have you seen it? Are you in love with it? Isn't it just most beautiful, beautiful, beautiful collection? We're going to take a little step back because Pink Ink Designs have only been with us. This is the second show.
Yes.
So, and it's obviously coming to us with creative expressions, but just tell us, for anyone who's not seen it yet, not been made aware of it, tell us, because this is completely different to anything else we've seen, really, isn't it?
Yes, so Pink Ink is a standalone company, which, as you rightly say, Rosie, comes now under the Creative Expressions umbrella. People who established Pink Ink are Cathy Shuttleworth and her good friend Mel Dixon. Cathy is the artist who brings to life all these fantastic critters, and she's done so many designs. I mean, we've had fairies, we've had all sorts of things, and she is just the most amazing artist. And Mel is a fantastic colourist. She helps out with designing a lot of the samples and that sort of thing, and the artwork for the packaging and those sorts of things, and they work as a team. And they are so well renowned in the industry. They've been going for years. They do the most amazing stamps, as we've got for you today, but also you might not realise that they do stencils, they do a lot of mediums, and they also do things like rice paper, resin moulds, all sorts of gorgeousness that I'm hoping over the next few months, now that we've launched Pink Ink here on HobbyMaker, I'll be able to bring you more of, because it's just amazing stuff.
Well, what I'm really excited about is on the show today, so you've got your last chance really at the beautiful Pink Ink Designs, the Fauna collection. You're going to get 4 stamps. We'll go through these with you. But we've also got time, and what I'm loving about what you've been able to do today, and we've got so many messages from you earlier, is the chance to demonstrate some of the mediums and really go into detail as to what you can do.
I think it's important.
Yeah, it is. It's really lovely. So do you know what? You're going to love, love, love this hour, because Gwen's going to show you more about the wax lyricals as well, and what you can do with these gorgeous stamps and the stencils on the show as well. So we're starting here. This is the Fauna collection. You have a set of 4 stamps. They are absolutely stunning. The character, the illustrative quality of each one. You'll find yourself, as you were crafting with them earlier, I kind of felt like I was imagining a story for each character straight away. You almost can't help it. You just sort of...
Well, I think because they're slightly bigger, these stamps lend themselves to journals, certainly. You could certainly make storybooks maybe for your children, or if you just enjoy creating storybooks or adding them into your personal journals and things like that, but for artwork for the wall as well.
Yeah.
And I know that Cathy particularly likes to work on fabric, so that larger size enables you to do bigger panels on fabric. Creating things like cushion covers, and I know it's quite nice to do a piece of fabric inside an embroidery hoop. That kind of thing can be really effective to pop on the wall. So there are so many options with these stamps, but also with the main character, you get these little worker stamps, which tone in with the main image and allow you to extend. So this is a really good example, because this lovely spray of flowers here and the little additional flowers here are done to extend that main image, and it's done with those little worker stamps.
It's just so glorious. It really, really is. People are already checking out on this, so do please come on in. The deal on screen is amazing. $59.99 for 4 big stamp collections as well.
Yeah, and they're normally £19 a set, these, so you're making a brilliant saving. And considering this is a new release, it's not been out very long, it's first time seen on TV. I think that's very generous to give that kind of discount. So
you can see as well, it's not just the large stamps, so you've got to have all these worker stamps as well.
You've got things for scene building, you've got things for pattern building, you've got things for backgrounds, they're all there. And you can mix and match across the sets, of course. If you like a flower on the horse set, you can mix it with the cat set. It's entirely up to you. If you buy the bundle, you've got that option.
How beautiful.
And you don't have to use the whole image.
Yeah, I believe as well, the hair grills, I believe, has sold out on its own.
Yes.
So the only way to get hold of this one now is in this bundle that's on screen, $59.99, HU2808, okay? And just look at what you can do. Look at the possibilities. Look at how glorious. I mean, this is that is going in a frame.
Yes,
beautiful.
I mean, this, can you see the tree line? That's done with the little worker stamps that are in that set. And then the extra poppies here as well, also from that set. So you can build a big scene, you can create a picture and frame it, as Rosie just said, that would be stunning framed and on the wall. I think that.
Oh, it's divine. It really is just gorgeous. And each one is different. You know, the way that you choose to craft with it is totally different every time.
And I also
You're doing
love
the right thing coming in early.
Sorry, I also love that there's a slight fantasy element to some of these.
Yeah.
So one of Kathy's trademarks is to add in these little tendrils and fronds and leaves in the animal's fur, and then there'll be a little mouse appearing somewhere, that sort of thing. So you don't have to do it as a realistic brown hair. You could do it any colour you like, purple hair, blue hair. It's entirely up to you. Make it fantastical. Make it your own.
Make it magical. It's gorgeous. 822808 is your code. Okay, loads of you coming through. We've got Pennsylvania coming through as well, and brand new crafters joining us. And one thing I've not mentioned yet in this hour, it's on split pay. Now that's totally interest-free.
We get really excited about split
pay. We do, because do you know what? It makes it accessible, doesn't it?
It's interest-free.
And I said, yeah, totally interest-free. And you don't have to wait till you've paid the full amount till you get them. They will be coming home to you straight away, which is great. It's also all included in your 1P&P. So if you are shopping in America, welcome Pennsylvania. It's lovely to have you here. It's $14.95. That's for the whole day postage and packaging. I don't quite understand how we're able to do that, but it's amazing. So definitely take advantage of it. And here in the UK as well, it's just £4.95 for the whole day. And that's across all our brands as well. I'm a bit in love with Cat King Cole. I'm not even a cat person, but I love Cat King Cole.
We have a naughty little cat. She's a treat. But this one is such a magnificent creature. And he's just regal, isn't he? You know, he's got that air about him that's like, don't mess with me. Well, cats are like that anyway. But he's just beautiful. He's got that amazing tail. Look at this here going on.
So lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. Taking a look at some of these examples as well. The design team have really worked wonders.
Haven't they?
So beautiful. This Sandra here. And again, you'll notice how each card, each piece is different. This is Mandy Miller. Beautiful colours as well.
Yeah, so these floral corners that you can see here, that is on the set, and she's used it to great effect here to create a complete square. Yeah. So you could use that without the cat and pop a sentiment in the middle or a different stamp. It gives you so many options with these.
Really does. It's fantastic. It's so busy. Well done to each and every one of you coming through. Oh my goodness, look at this as well. Again, totally different colours.
I love pencil work on craft brown cardstock and a bit of white work as well. It's so effective, and that cat is beautifully coloured.
It's gorgeous.
And he is just rich. His fur's gorgeous. We said yesterday he's probably a Maine Coon, but I'm not sure. Okay. He's just got that fur, hasn't he?
He does. It's fabulous. Beautiful. I know. I really can just imagine snuggling in. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then look at this, just with that cornflower as well.
That's right. Those little flowers and that gorgeous little tiled flower, which makes a fabulous border, or a border across the bottom or up the side, or you could do just 3 in a row to create an element in the corner. Yeah. Lovely.
And another one of that same sort of
isn't that
style.
Beautiful? Do you know, I can imagine that. It's a bit like Sandra's Santtangling, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe combine that sort of thing with
I think that's what's gorgeous with the characters as well, because like you said, you know, that sort of telltale, that marker really, all the little bits of foliage within the fur. It's lovely. So you can be tangly into that too. So here it is, $59.99. 35% of our remaining stock has now gone, so we are now super limited. Yes. And this is what now Gwen demonstrated on Indiana Bones a little bit earlier on as well. So at 1 o'clock in that hour, after 9 p.m. tonight, if you want to go back and look at this demonstration, you're welcome to do that. It's all on YouTube and on our website as well. You can watch the repeat shows. But this is Indiana Bones. I'll flip it around the back as well so you can see the size of the main stamp. But again, look at all the workers. I mean, look at that, the little paws.
I know, it's gorgeous,
it's
isn't
so
it?
Lovely. I didn't see that detail before.
One of the corners is made up of bones, like dog bones.
Oh, it's just fantastic. It really is beautiful. And he's kind of, I love it because it's a fond look he's given the mouse. It's like, oh, you again. Oh, we just have...
It's a bit like, duh, you know. But I think these show brilliantly that you don't have to be doing magical things with this. A lovely but inky background, a bit of colour on the animal, because Kathy's very cleverly put all the artwork in there. You follow the lines that she's given you with a bit of colour, and that's as much as you need to do. If you're not somebody that's confident with colouring, that's a way to start, and then you can take it from there.
It's fab. Look at this as well. How gorgeous. Whoop. I love that.
Yeah, and you can put a gift card. It's got a space for a gift card in there.
Not
How
clever.
lovely is that?
Such a lovely idea. Yeah. And here as well, just stunning. Really, really gorgeous. The little collar.
Oh, lovely.
Beautiful. They're all so different. You can be used in so many different ways. Use them with the beautiful paints that Gwen was using earlier on in the show. Use them with the wax lyrical that we've got coming up in this hour. Use them with your inks. Use them with so many different, and of course your stencils in the background. Whatever you do, do not leave it in your basket. That's the only thing I'm going to say, because at the moment, so over 35% of our stock, of our remaining stock has now gone. We've got a lot of you who still have this in your basket on the app and on the web. Please don't leave it there, because we do have people calling through at the same time as well. Welcome, Christine. You're next to be answered. And I will say, if you haven't checked it out, somebody else will be able to get there first. We can't hold it for you. We can't sort of keep it in your basket for you for 1 hour or anything like that. I know I'm a broken record, and I know I say it a million times every day, but it's because people miss out every day, and I don't want that to happen to you, okay? You're in control. If you want it, it's your choice. Of course it is. But if you want it, check out now, okay? That's really important.
It's a bit like if you're going around the supermarket with a shopping trolley and you've put your sprouts in there for Christmas.
Oh, I love that.
Somebody else is like, oh yeah, thanks, I'll have those.
Yeah, can you imagine? Can you imagine?
Oh,
yeah, exactly.
Especially at Christmas.
In the sales, I'm sure that does happen. People are queuing around the block for things. So do you know what? Take advantage and come and grab it while you can. These are introductory deals. This is our second show of Pink Ink Designs with Creative Expressions. So they're introductory offers for you. Should be £78. That's not a special member's price or anything like that. That saving that you're making is for every single one of you. Even if you're brand new today, you all get the best price here at HobbyMaker, okay? And if you are new today, come and say hi, send us a message. If you've got any questions for Gwen as well about any of the products on the show, you can do it on the website on hobbymaker.com. You can literally go to watch live, and then as you scroll down, you'll see a little box here. Send message to the studio. So if you've already got your HobbyMaker account, it always pauses when I'm pulling the silliest faces.
Maybe that's because you do it a lot, Rosie.
No, it's because I've got a silly face. That's just it, isn't it? My whole face is just silly.
It's a useful face.
Bless you. So yeah, get your messages in. Send your messages in. It comes straight through, and then Gwen can get your questions answered as well. Hi, Rosie and Gwen. That is Kat in Worcestershire. There we go, just to demonstrate how quick and easy it is. There we go.
And we respond, it's time live, isn't it?
Yeah,
So,
it's all live. Yeah. Debbie says, hi ladies, I love pink ink stamps. Great demos from Gwen, as normal. I was using Indiana Bones this morning for my husband's
fantastic.
Card.
How amazing.
Nice. I love that.
Send us a pic.
Yes, can you? Send us a pic so we can see it live. That'd be fabulous. So studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is how you send your picture in, and Kat will be able to show that live as well.
Send him out of the room.
Yeah, yeah, that's it. Now, wax lyrical. We've been waxing lyrical about these.
We have.
So talk to us about these, because these are really cool colours.
Amazing. So it's a cream wax. So it's a replacement for a traditional gilding wax, which, as we know, is beautiful, but it's a bit stinky because it's paraffin based, and also they're quite hard, and you don't really have the option of reducing them to more of a liquid form unless you mix them with things like terps or white spirit, which again is stinky.
Gets really stinky, yeah.
Not something you want to be doing every day, that's for sure. So these are water based, and they're like a cream.
Oh.
And they come in this fabulous little tube, which is a bit like a lip gloss applicator. So it's got a sloping.
Yeah, don't confuse it with your lip gloss.
No, don't. Although it wouldn't harm you if you did, but yeah. So it's got a sloping tip and a little tiny pinprick hole to release the cream. You can apply this with your finger.
That's
intense
colour.
A little bit out. And then you can apply that over, just let me find something.
All right. And that is the tiniest little amount. I'm just going to show you the front of the tube as well, because it is just rather lovely with the bee on there as well.
So this is
blaze orange, isn't it?
This is the demo I was doing earlier today, and I used some of our clear texture paste. So I'm going to work that off. I don't want a big dollop on my finger, so I'm going to work that off onto my craft mat. And then I can just go over and I can start to highlight that stenciled design.
Oh, I like
so
that.
This is one way to use it.
Teeny little amounts, going a very long way.
Yes, it does. It's very intense, as you say. The pigment in there is superb.
Gorgeous.
And we can bring out that pattern really beautifully. So hopefully you can see that now, how it's bringing out that pattern.
Right.
And then I wouldn't take out too much at any one time, because you can just always add a little bit more, because it dries really fast, this stuff. That's dry already. And on my finger, that is just going to come off like a little crust. It'll just wipe off, look.
Question, but just because so it's on the mat, you said these are water activated. Could you reactivate that with a little bit of water to paint with?
I'm not sure you could once it's dry, but let's have a look.
Okay.
No, it's dry.
Okay.
So once it's dry, it's dry.
Okay.
But that would be the best way to clean it up.
Got you.
You can fetch it off like that.
There you
So
go.
really easy to clean up, not much mess at all, and no smell.
That's good. I know, and I can vouch for that.
Yeah.
Now, £6.99 absolutely brilliant. That's for one. And you've seen how gorgeous these are. Beautiful bright colours, very high pigmented colours as well. I'm going to show you all the colours here, and I'll give them a little bit of a wibble so you can see. You've got aquamarine, you've got blue moon, you've got lily the pink, you've got slate grey, heart of gold. I just want to sing with all of these. Blaze orange, burnished copper, apple pie, French lavender, and silver fox. So these are all your colours. One is $6.99, but you can go for any two for $11.88. Okay, so it's a pick and mix. Lots of you doing just that. Really, really beautiful colours. So come on in. So you're saving just £2 there, which is fantastic. £2.10 actually, to be precise. But look at the colours, aren't they gorgeous?
They are really vibrant.
Yeah, really vibrant.
And unusual. You don't get gilding waxes in those sorts of colours. They tend to stick with the metallics.
Can you use these on furniture as well?
Yes.
When? So if you wanted to do a bit
the stand that these are in is wood, and that's been covered with the wax lyrical.
Oh, nice, okay.
And the moulds here are pink ink moulds, so they've been done in resin and then coloured with the wax lyrical. So if we just have a look at the other side of this, Rosie, we can show you some of the things which you can use these over. So this here is Pink Ink's Puff-It Paste, which is a heat-activated fluff paste. And that's been heated so it's set and then highlighted with the wax lyrical.
So that's amazing because it looks really solid. It looks like
a
metal
rusty metal, doesn't it?
Yeah.
This is on paper and card. You can use it on any surface really. Yeah. This is over resin, and this is over air-dried clay, this little one here. Ooh. And then we've got some fabulous samples that our lovely Angie on the design team has done. This is from a set of moulds that Pink Ink have made. I think it's called Forest Floor or something like that, and it's on mushrooms and fungi and things like that. And then it's been highlighted with the wax lyrical. So for your three-dimensional decorative items, it's going to be stunning. I'm going to be using it through stencils. You can use it on embossing folders to highlight the high points, which you might have seen us do in the past with other products. So very, very versatile. Not only that, you can mix them into the texture paste, so like the spread it that I was using this morning, you can mix them into this to colorise it. Nice. And because it's a thick cream, it's not going to water these down and loosen them, which is not something you want to do with texture paste. You can also water them down and then use them as a paint.
Oh, okay, so you can do washes, because I was going to say all the backgrounds here, and on the couple over here as well that Michaela was just showing, there's, you know, you've got that lovely thin spread, but it's still intense,
and you can see how well they blend together as well. If you mix across the colours and go across with a couple or three colours, you get this gorgeous sort of melding of the colours. It's fabulous.
Really beautiful. Well, these are hugely, hugely popular. You've got 10 different colours to choose from. Some of you will probably go for all 10 with the deal that we've got on today. But what you've got today, buy any two for £11.88. Okay, so absolutely superb. So you're saving just over £2 by taking advantage of that deal as well. And they last a long time. I mean, that was a tiny amount that we just saw you use there.
Yeah, and because they've got a good screw-on cap, they stay nice and airtight. Yeah. So you know they're going to last.
It's perfect. Oh yeah, you've got the little nubbin in the top there.
That's right.
So it goes right in.
So it actually seals the little hole.
Yeah. It's fabulous. BF2862 is your code. Any two for $11.88, and just look at the range of colours. You don't see colours like this in waxes all the time. And in case you miss it, what Gwen was saying is they don't have any of these sort of toxic smells or anything like that. It's all water-based, so no chemicals. Absolutely fabulous. Come on in. Loads and loads of you coming through there, so it's great to have you here with us. And we've got demonstrations on their way. If you've got any questions about this, if you've got questions about the fauna collection, if you've got questions about the stencils that we've got on the show today as well, please do message in. Here we go. Hi, Gwen and Rosie. Hello. Can you use the wax lyrical on MDF? Thank you, ladies.
Yes, you can.
There we go.
And you can use it direct. It doesn't need an undercoat. You might want to give it a couple of coats if you want really intense coverage, but
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for messaging in as well. I've got Helena messaging in as well. Hello, my love. She says, just ordered the beautiful fauna collection.
Well done.
I can't wait to get them. Oh, I know. I can't wait to see what you do.
You're going to really enjoy them. I know I have. They're so beautiful.
Well, do you know what? With the fauna collection and with the wax lyrical and everything else actually on the show, should we see what you're going to do with them?
Yeah,
this is your one, isn't it? Yeah, I was going to say.
Just waving it around there like I'm having
this. Like, ooh, it is one of my favourite
Right, I just need to get my die cutting machine.
All right, my darling. Well, I shall let you know. Again, this is for all four of the fauna collection, $59.99 down from £78. Here we go, my love. If you want me to do anything, so if you want me to run anything through, use me as your... here we go. So loads of you coming through there. Just please don't forget to check out, okay? That's really, really important. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. Did I hear right, Kat? Have we got this on the show tomorrow?
No.
No?
Oh, not with me. I don't know.
Oh, maybe. Oh, interesting. Interesting. There we go.
Somebody else might be bringing it.
Yeah, maybe. Gwen's going to be at home.
I've just brought this because it's a big machine and I need it for what I'm going to be doing next, which is to emboss with a stencil.
Oh,
but before I get to that, I want to show you where I'm headed. Oh, shall we do it this way?
Oh,
all right, so this is Hare Grills. He's a very handsome hare. She's a very beautiful hare. And we've got a little mouse in there as well. So I want to show you really how I've done the background initially, and then I'll move on to other steps if we've time for that.
Lovely.
So I've stamped Hare Grills on a piece of card, and because I want to emboss with an embossing folder, I have to stamp first, because if I emboss first, then I'm not going to be able to stamp.
Got you.
Because it'll have ridges and troughs and it won't stamp properly. So stamp first, let that dry thoroughly, and then to go through the machine with a stencil, what you're going to need is your big base platform. This is on a standard die cutting machine. I couldn't speak for those that have a narrow mouth and lots of plates.
Okay.
Because I don't use one like that. This, my platform got a bit damaged accidentally, so I turn it over.
What were you doing, Gwen?
It wasn't me actually, but...
Okay.
So I turn it over, so I'm using the smooth side.
Okay.
Okay, and then what you need to do, you put the stencil next to the platform, then your card, and then you need a thick rubber mat. Now, I have this is a Dreamweaver one that I've had donkey's years.
Okay.
A lot of machines come with a rubber mat, so you might have one. And then you need a thinner plate, and this is a Sizzix plate. Now, this is how I work with die cutting machines. I use all different plates, all mixed together, and there's absolutely no reason for not doing that.
Okay.
If your machine hasn't got the exact right plate and you've got something else you can try it.
Yeah.
It's a bit of hit and miss,
Yeah,
trial and error, to get exactly what you want. Now, I don't want this to emboss over the whole image. So what I'm going to do is put the stencil where I want it. I just want a bit of pattern on this corner and a bit of pattern down this side. So I'm going to start. Now, I've got to get it so it'll go through the machine first. It's got to fit. Let me see if I can wangle that a bit better. Let's try that. There we go. It's still going to mangle my card up, isn't it? So I'll have to remember not to go that far that the points of my card get mangled. And I'm going to put my rubber mat over the corner I want to emboss. And that then, the rubber mat has got squish, and it presses the card down into the stencil. So you've got to have your stencil at the bottom, then your card, then your rubber mat, and then your embossing plate, or it could be one of your clear cutting plates.
Okay.
Just depends what works in your machine. So I'm sorry, I can't give you a definitive, but you'll find something that works.
Okay, perfect.
So I can't really go any further because I'm going to crush my card. So let's see if I've got enough detail there on the corner. Let's have a look. As I say, I don't want it all over anyway. No, that's not enough. So we'll have to think of another way to do it. Let's have a go down this side. Let's you have to just adapt.
I like seeing how you figure it out.
Yeah,
it's
well,
really
it's
fun.
as I say, it is trial and error, and it's a little bit of adjusting and.
Well, I like it
seeing
because
what
for anyone
works.
who's not as established and who hasn't maybe crafted as long as well, seeing you figure it out gives you confidence. It doesn't have to be.
It doesn't happen automatically. It's not set in stone the way to do it.
I like it.
But you do. It's good to be able to show you the pitfalls and what to avoid. So now I don't know if you can see that. Maybe hold it up that way. If we can get in close here.
Oh,
can
look
you see that?
It's fabulous.
So it's just a partial image from the stencil, quite like that. This up here is not going to be enough for me, but you get the idea. I'd have to fiddle a bit longer to get that right, so let's pop that away.
We do have the stencils on the show today, so if you would like to get those, now might be a good time for you to grab them. You've got 3 different stencils in the bundle, and they are your crocodile, which I think's fabulous.
It is fabulous.
Really lovely. You've got the crocodile texture there. You've got this beautiful flowers and vines, which was used at 1 o'clock. So if you want to see that in action, you can re-watch that show later on. And you've got woven as well, which of course Gwen is using right now. £17.99 $9.99 for all 3 of your 7x7 inch stencils. They're a nice size, aren't they? Because they really gives you a lot of choice, doesn't it?
Yes, yes. Yeah. So I now have a couple of options. Unfortunately, I've taken my stencil off. I should have left it in place. I've now got to try and find out how it was on there, how it fitted. Messed up there, didn't I?
I don't know, it might just give you a different effect. It could give you... I
don't know.
Are you going to
I've got to try and match the pattern up and I can't line it up. Oh, there we are.
There we are,
well
that
done. Was more luck than judgment. Right, so if you want to do what I'm doing now, which is then add colour on top, don't take your stencil off.
Here you go.
All right, so I'm going to use a stencil brush and I'm going to use the Wax Lyrical, and I've got 3 colours here. Beautiful. Start with your lightest colour, that way you don't have to keep changing your brush.
Nice.
I'm all for that.
Which one's that? Is that
so
your
this
gold?
is Heart of Gold.
So
in the set you do get 3 traditional metallics, and then you also have all these wonderful colours, of course, and that fantastic graphite.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to add a little tiny bit of water to this just to loosen it ever so slightly, but I don't want to mix it with water, so I'm going to put my water separate from my paste.
Fab.
I'm going to pick up a tiny bit of water on my brush and I'm going to pull out a little bit of the Wax Lyrical and then let that mix. That's possibly a little bit wetter than I wanted, but the key to any stenciling, as we've said many, many times, is to take off the wetness from your brush.
Okay.
And work it up into the bristles. It's amazing how far it will go once you do that. So set this in place. If you don't want to stand and hold it, you're not confident, you can tape it. And then I'm just going to very gently, and I'm just holding my brush very loosely because I don't want it too heavy. I'm going to go in, working circular and then clockwise and then anti-clockwise. Then if you want a little bit more pressure, come down your brush a bit further towards the bristles. That allows you to add more pressure. Pick up a little bit more and away we go. Okay, so you can see that beginning to build. It's quite subtle. I don't want it to overpower hair grills, so I don't want that much of it. And then I'm going to bring in my second colour, so I'm going for my next orange. So this isn't going to contaminate my brush too badly. Okay, just a tiny bit of water. I had too much last time, I think. Work that into the bristles and then take off that wetness. Okay. And then go into a different area and bring in the orange here and there. And it's just random, don't overthink it. Okay. And then finally, this fantastic Blue Moon, which is the most gorgeous navy. But of course, these have got an incredible shimmer.
It's lovely.
Look at that, it's like a indigo blue.
I was going to ask what colour you've stamped your hair with as well, because that's
well, that's Versafine Claire, and it's called Twilight. So it's a navy blue ink.
Really lovely.
Yeah. So again, work a tiny, tiny bit of water, nothing much, and then take off the wet excess. And then we're going to go in. So this is quite a dark colour, you see. So I don't want too much of that. And you can keep going till you're happy with the results.
Fab, look at that.
So this has got to go straight in water. My brush has got to go in water. And once they're in water, you can forget about them, go back to them later. That's not a problem. This, as we've said, just cleans up with water. Or if you can catch it, you could pick up and dib and dab your card into that if you have enough left. But it dries so fast. I don't tend to do that with this product. So there we are. That's our hair grills. And then you can start to add colour to him using our fantastic multi-surface paints. So I'm just going to start with a very loose base colour of Summer Sunrise.
And we've got a great deal on these today as well. On the show,
yes, these are beautiful.
Pick a mix for you.
With these paints, I have to say. So lots of water, wet the paint, bring it out, pull it out, water it down. Take the excess water off the collar of your brush, and then we're going to have a golden hair. Well, it's just a base layer. And if you start and you think, I don't like that, then don't worry. Add more water, fade it out, and go in with the colour that you do like. But I'm just laying down a base layer to give him this golden glow. And then on top of this, I can add more.
That is lovely, isn't it?
Okay. And then I can bring in a tiny bit of the coffee. You can go wherever you want. As I said, you can make this fantasy. You could do a purple hair. I think that would be really cool.
It would, wouldn't it?
You can make it all sparkly, quite fairy tale.
You could do a Mad Hatter's hair as well, couldn't you?
You could do all sorts. It'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So this is quite a dark brown, so I want it really quite watered. And what I'm going to do is follow the lines that Kathy's very brilliantly given us in this design. Just follow the lines, and you can see that fur coming alive, can't you?
Yeah.
Look at that. And I'm not really having to think, because Kathy's done the thinking for me, which is great. Thanks, Kathy.
That's the beautiful thing, isn't it? The artwork is
it's so stunning.
stunning. You've got freedom to make it whatever you want, really.
Absolutely. So let that dry, and then you can go in with an even paler layer of the brown over the top if you want to take away some of the gold. Could add a little bit down his nose and his muzzle there. You can always get a bit more water and move that around a little bit, put a little bit on his muzzle there. So, you know, it's not difficult to do this at all.
Gorgeous.
And if you find your stripes, you think your stripes are a bit too separate from the rest of it, just a little bit of water, blend it out, bring in a pale, pale, pale amount of the brown. Once it's dried, you can go over it. It won't bleed because it's fixed. So they're like an acrylic base, I think. So already we can start to see light and shade happening in there. And it's really easy to achieve a really quite a beautiful result without you needing to be an artist. And that's what I love about these stamps.
They are fab. There's so much detail in there that you can work with.
Yes.
And even just the clear stamp as well. I mean, they just look amazing, don't they?
That's right.
Gorgeous.
So what I've done with this particular one, I've started painting, and I've used the pale peach for this one for the base coat, then gone in with the colours I've just shown you there. But the reason I wanted to show you this was that I wanted to paint my hair and make it stand out. So I've stamped the main image, which has all these little curly bits and whiskers and all those sorts of things. But I wanted to be able to paint and cut out my hair. So once you do that and you pop it back over the main stamp, all those bits remain. So it sort of reforms the picture.
Yeah, so it gives you depth, doesn't it?
Yes, and it makes it easier to paint this, cut it out, and then add it onto here. And I just wanted to give you a quick tip about cutting around fur, because if you've got a straight line, like with the ears, that's easy. But here, where we've got this fur, how do you cut that out? So what I do is I just kind of feather it. I just snip into it like this.
Okay.
You can do this with a craft knife if you're confident to do that. But just kind of feather it in a little bit and then go back and snip through and remove the bits in between. And you can create a much nicer effect than just a harsh cutting line. Lovely. So that's just a cutting tip for you there. You can start to see how it'll blend in a lot better.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Okay, so that was that. And then, basically, that's what it looks like finished.
Oh, it's amazing. Look at that. It's gorgeous, and it's amazing how much depth that gives
Yes,
it.
it does.
Suddenly really
Well,
stands
I've
out,
obviously gone
doesn't it?
around it and given it a shadow as well. And to do that, you just need a really, really thin wash, of the brown I've used on this, and just paint around the image. And if you're doing it this way, you can do it before you put the hair on top.
Okay.
So you can just slap it on.
Yeah, and this is
Really
the colour. Is that this one
That's
again?
the coffee.
The coffee. And this was the, I think this was top seller earlier on in the show. We have got a pick and mix for you on the paints. And so, I mean, they're just really fabulous. They're multi-surface. Really, on your MDF, you can see the wooden spoons for all the colours that these have been painted with. And you said earlier that's one coat and none of them were primed either.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
But that's
gorgeous.
used full strength, of course.
Yeah.
But you
So
can
no
go, what I
water
love
down.
about them is you can go from that full strength down to the watery effect you've seen me do, and everything in between.
Yeah. It's
So
so
for adding
versatile.
shade and shadow and light and dark, you can do it with one colour.
Yeah, it's perfect. It's really, really beautiful.
Yeah.
They're $4.75 each, and you can see with the size of the bottle as well. I mean, a little goes a very, very, very long way. With such beautiful texture you can do. And you've got all these different colours. Gwen's doing a haircut live on air.
I could do with
like
one.
that, Lillian. I could as well. I missed the boat before Christmas. I'm desperate for a haircut. You could do mine then. So we'll do each other's.
Yeah.
Yeah? Would you trust me? We have, a question coming through from Eileen. Hi, Gwen and Rosie. Can the wax lyrical be used on the wax stamps? I love the demonstrations. Thank you, Eileen.
Thank you, Eileen. I'm assuming by wax stamps you mean like the
rubber
type of
stamps or
stamp where you melt the wax and stamp into it to create like a wax seal. Is that what you mean? If that's the case, yes. Yes, you
Perfect. Oh,
can. And again,
lovely.
you can just rub it over the top with your finger.
Nice.
So if
And-
you've done a black wax seal and you want to highlight it with silver, that would be amazing.
That would be great, wouldn't it? And you did say in the earlier show as well, just in case you missed it, you can stamp with these as well. With the
with
paints.
the paints. Sorry, we were talking about wax
sorry.
lyrical.
Yeah.
We're getting
Sorry,
mixed up now.
I'm getting mixed up, aren't
Yeah.
I? With the acrylic paints,
Oh,
you
yes,
can
you
stamp
can.
with those as
You
well,
can.
can't you?
Yeah.
Which is fab.
Yeah.
Beauty, that is gorgeous.
All right.
Absolutely stunning. Talking of the wax lyrical, we're just going to come back to this for a moment because Kat has been busy doing some maths for you. She's been surprisingly quiet for Kat. So you've got 10 sets here, right? And when you've got 2 for £11.88, all right, if you do want all 10, you're saving over £10 today because you can get all 10 for £59.51.
She's good,
isn't she?
Yeah.
She's good.
You like that,
She's
Kat?
good. Thanks, Kat, my darling. Such beautiful colours. These are the wax lyricals. Absolutely gorgeous. And you said you can use these on wood, you can use these on furniture to zhuzh them up a little bit. Superb. Really, Adam's getting a ticking off. Director Adam is getting a ticking off because he didn't hold it on Kat's mathematical equations for quite long enough. So here's another look. At the savings for you. Brilliant, but really, really good. Well, it does, it makes sense and it's fabulous. So there we go. Now, we've also had some pictures through from customers, which was, look!
What's it
that
killed?
Cat King Cole.
What's
Oh my
it
gosh.
killed?
It's not that pheasant, it's not the lovely pheasant from before Christmas, is it? Hi, Gwen and Rosie. I'm
hope it's a
loving
toy.
this. I know. I'm loving this new collection from Pink Ink
That
Designs and
cat
all the
is
super demos.
gorgeous. Look at his
It's
face.
so beautiful. I thought I'd send you a photograph of my daughter's cat, Honey, as she reminds me of
female.
Cat King Cole. It's very unusual to get a ginger
Now, if they've
female
got white
cat.
on them,
Oh, is that right?
If they're all ginger, they tend to be male.
Okay, good. The tomcat.
Yeah.
There we go. But with
Oh,
the
she's
black.
beautiful.
She is stunning.
Look at
really
that
beautiful.
face.
Butter wouldn't melt, eh, Gwen?
I hope that is a toy.
Yeah, I love that. I love that. You know, is it a toy? Please tell us it's a toy. It's a toy. It's a toy. We're all good. We've got another pretty cat that's coming through in a moment. So we love this. I mean, this is the thing, isn't it? Collections,
ginger.
yeah, collections just trigger, like collections like this. They remind people of somebody.
Well, I complained a little while ago because we get loads of dogs. We didn't get enough cats.
Ah.
And since then, I've had lots of cats, so I'm happy.
Well, this is Ginger Cat Leo.
Oh,
from
hi,
Carol.
Leo.
Beautiful. He's handsome, isn't
he's
he?
very handsome.
He looks very
Doesn't
handsome.
he know it?
He does. He does, just
I
like
bet
Cat
he's
King Cole.
spoiled rotten.
He is lovely. Absolutely. Thanks for sending those in.
Yeah,
what a
thank
treat.
you.
We love
That's
it.
so sweet.
Really love it. Thank you very much.
Yes.
Now, we're going to take a little look at these pens because talking of wax lyrical, you were waxing lyrical about these pens. Before we even came live to air, you could not get enough of these pens, telling us all about them. So we would love to see them in a little bit more detail. If
So
that's
what I can do, I'll do a bit of colouring on Indiana Bones with these pens. These are...
They're artist quality, aren't they? Professional quality.
Yeah, they're professional illustrator quality brought into the craft world, which win-win. By Sakura, they're known as the Koi colouring brush pens. They have the most beautiful brush tip. If I can hold that against my hand so you can see it.
Lovely, look at that.
And it's very, very flexible. So if you want to do brush painting, if you press it and then pull it up, you can get leaf shapes. If you like to do lettering, you can do beautiful lettering and you can get thicker and thinner strokes. If you get up on the tip, you can do fine lines, you can do dots. But for painting with these, this is why I love them, because I don't do a lot of lettering, as you can probably tell.
I was thinking how great that looked, to be honest. Fucking
no,
good.
that was rubbish. But anyway, so let's have a look at our little mouse, shall we? In fact, I did brown earlier, so I'm going to try and create a grey mouse with a black pen. Let's see if I can do this. So I'm obviously going to have to water this down to create grey. So to do that, I'm going to scribble it on my craft mat. It's quite tricky to get some down because it kind of puddles up.
Yeah. But trust the process.
Yes, I don't want to have my brush too wet, but what I do want to do is wet the area where the mouse is first. I'm working on watercolour card, and if I went straight in with the pen, it would grab too quickly, it wouldn't move around. So wet the surface you want to paint with a little bit of water, and then bring the colour to that. So I'm just going to go around the top, around the edge of his face. Okay, now at the moment that's quite dark. So I'm going to now use my brush to pull that out and fade to grey.
Oh, look at that.
There we are. And then we can just go up his ears, up this ear,
Ear.
area. And then we can then focus on his body. So don't try and do the whole thing at once because it's a little much to start with. So let's go around his body with a bit of water. Okay, and then I've still got some on my mat. You probably can't see it, but there's a few drops there. You don't need very much at all. The pigment in these is amazing.
It's great, isn't it?
Around the edge. Okay, you can see it travelling in the water. I love that. Sometimes I just leave that to do its thing. That's how I create my shade. I never really think too more hard about, you know, how I'm achieving shade. I let the ink do the talking. Now, if you want, you can go back in and add a little bit more accent, should you wish. So maybe here we've got a bit of shadow. So just little tiny dots. And there'll be enough pigment there. I can pull that out, look. I'm saying, look, I hope you can see. And then in this set, we've got this incredible pale pink. Let me just get rid of that black. This is fabulous for flesh tones and such. So I'm going to put a little bit into the ears. If it's too salmony, because it is quite a salmony pink, again, bleed that out with some water. I'm going direct with this because it's a softer colour, so it's more forgiving. And then just touch it with a little bit of water, and we can give him a little pink mousy tail. See, if you get up on the tip,
you get loads
you can get into the detail so nicely there. There we are. And suddenly that little mouse is alive.
Gorgeous. Say again, darling.
The little mouse
has
come alive.
Oh, yeah, that's come Love it. So cute. And he's just, you can see that fondness in his eyes.
And then if we want to do the dog, I mean, again, this is a great way to do colouring because I can follow the lines.
Yeah. You've got all those guides, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Leave a bit of space between. And what's nice is if you just kind of flick, if you can let your hand be loose. I've said this so many times the last couple of days when I've been painting, when I've been using the pens, when I've been stenciling, let your hand be loose. Don't get all, you know, tense, thinking, oh, I can't do this, can't do this. Just let your hand relax if you can. Yeah. And then you can just, it's much freer then to create these strokes and you can extend them. So you can get these lovely little flicks going on, which gives it much more movement.
So beautiful.
And then I can bring in a second colour. Let's have some kind of gingery tones going on. So it's obviously really orange, this at the minute, but when I get some water on this in a mo, it'll change.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you might like to have a ginger dog, I don't know, but the only ginger dog I know about is a red setter.
Oh, yeah.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
And you get kind of, my friend's got a ruby Labrador.
Oh, really?
Well. Yeah.
Wow.
And they're beautiful.
And they're quite rare, aren't they?
Yeah. And some collies sometimes have a nice red, like a
Oh,
tricolour
well,
collie.
the Australian collie is very ginger, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh, the Australian sheepdog, yeah.
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
So I've blended that a little bit. Didn't blend as much as I would have liked, so I'm going in with a thin wash of the coffee now. Yeah. Sorry, not the coffee. I'm not on the paint. Am I on the brown pen? I've been in the paints too long. And can you see now how that fur is starting to come together?
Yeah.
It takes a bit more work with the pens, I would say, than with the paints, but it's easier. It doesn't move as fast. So if you you're not confident painting with wet paint and it gets away from you, the pens give you a little bit longer to adjust to that.
And you can use them as I don't want to use the word normal because there's nothing normal about them, but in the same way you'd use felt tips and pens, you can use them in that way as well, can't you?
Yes.
To colour and to
I don't personally use these because if you just go straight into colour, they're too intense.
Okay.
So if you, for instance, if I want to do this leaf and I just use the pen full strength, I mean, you might like that look, I don't know, but I find that too intense for me. Because I do tend to like a watercolour.
Yeah.
So if you want to achieve some light and shade, just wet the leaf.
Yeah.
Try not to go over the lines, because if you wet beyond the lines, the ink's going to move beyond the lines as well. And then just touch the pen in.
And you can let it move.
And you can then let it move if you've really done a lot of wetting, or if you haven't quite done enough, then you can just start to encourage it away from the darker spots, and you get a natural dark to light
So
happening.
lovely. And I have to just say, which is a little bit sad because we love these. Everybody loves these. We don't see them very often. And as always happens when we do bring them to you live on HobbyMaker, they're very popular. But this, once they're gone, they're gone. Creative Expressions won't be restocking these. Part of the reason for that, we talked about it a little bit earlier on. Costs going up, all the rest of it, you know, this is part of, things change, but they are absolutely beautiful.
They really are.
So to get them for £24.99 for professional quality, you know, really, really stunning brush pens. It's gorgeous. And the thing we're noticing as well with the brush pen, you can get brush pens where when you press and you do those shapes and things, or if you're trying to do calligraphy and things like that, the brush, it changes and you can't quite get it back. But these come back, don't they? They spring back.
Yeah, they're not a felt tip, like they're not a hard nib, they're a soft fibre tip, so really beautiful.
Yeah, the design for it's a beautiful.
Fantastic.
Come on in, £24.99, QK2870 is your code. 0800 001 4433 is how you can ring through. And then of course you've got the website there, hobbymaker.com, and the app as well. Just don't forget to check out your baskets, okay? Now I believe, oh my gosh, is that all? Oh, Cat. Oh my goodness me.
What?
Right. If you're watching on repeat, so that'll be, I'm not sure what time of the morning that'll be. It'll be 10 o'clock tonight, actually. 10 o'clock tonight. If you're watching on repeat, have a go. Speak to our call centre, but I can't guarantee that we don't have many of these left at all now. So if you're wanting to get your set of pink ink design stamps, you've got Cat King Cole. Utterly gorgeous. You've got, of course, the hair grills that we're bringing to you now. You've also got the main attraction, which is just stunning. You've got, there's Cat King Cole. We were looking at the set of 4 earlier, you see. There we go. And, of course, your final one. Let me find him. There he is. He's tucked away. Of course, that we've just seen as well. Really, really lovely, your Indiana Bones. So all 4 of these are here for you today for £59.99. Now, if I turn them around, you can see every single one of these stamp sets are jam-packed full of corners and little edges and little flowers and details and tiles that you can sort of use on each other as well. So feel free to kind of mix and match those worker stamps as well across the collection, but they are absolutely gorgeous. Last chance. I have no idea, in all honesty, if we've got another scheduled show of these. I don't know that we have, but if we do, no, not another scheduled show. There we go. So this is your last chance. We've got some more gorgeous cat images coming through. Well done, Ali. So I was just going through there. How beautiful!
I love it.
Here's Scooter, looking extremely serious, thinking, why are you taking yet another photo?
He's gorgeous.
He's so cute. Did you ask permission, human? I love that. Thanks, Lee, my darling. Absolutely. I think my dog thinks that sometimes as well when I'm taking a photo. He's like, really? Put the phone away. This is my little helper, Tarzan. Look at him. He's gorgeous.
Look at his little belly.
Is that little heated
bellies.
pad? Oh, yeah.
Bellies.
So beautiful. Is that a little heated pad, do you think?
I reckon so.
Yeah. That's from Jennifer Shaw in Worcestershire. Absolutely gorgeous. Hello, Tarzan. Oh. Sorry, couldn't resist. Rosemary and Hampshire's coming through. And this is producer Cat's cat. Our girl Doris. Isn't she lovely?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, she's cute.
I love cats. I do. I love dogs as well, but I do love cats.
Beautiful.
Absolutely such gorgeous characters, aren't they?
They are. Oh, Paddy. Oh, see, I'm in love with him. Look, here's my gorgeous boy, Paddy.
Now, do you know what? Looking at that, look at his fur and think about the colours of paints I've just been using.
Yeah.
You could recreate that.
Oh, he is absolutely beautiful.
Gorgeous. Look at him with his cat.
Oh, gorgeous. Thank you so much for... Cat's missing Doris now.
Oh.
I'm missing Dan, my dog as well. I know, that's it. I can't wait to see him now. Back to the stencils, because we've got 5 more minutes. So.
I just want to show you a really cool technique.
Yeah, oh, come on then. I love a cool technique.
It's called double stenciling.
Okay.
And it's something I really love to do. I'm actually going to grab my Make Art station to help me out with this. What you need for this technique is one stencil that has some open space and one that has a small pattern. And you start with the one with the open space. Excuse me.
This is on the website, I think, at the moment. Is that right? Oh, very nice.
Is it?
Yeah. Go and have a little look. Yeah, and it's all included in your 1p&p as well.
So I've got another dry stencil brush here, and I'm going to be working with the warm lilac paint. Okay, so I'm going to get a little bit of that work that into the brush. Again, take off the excess, and then I'm going to go through my stencil and lay down this crocodile pattern, which is quite an open pattern.
Yeah.
And I'm going over a coloured background that I'd already done. So that's going to add another layer of colour, which is great. Just let it fade away. Don't worry too much about making it perfect. Okay, now I've got to leave this exactly where it is. And I'm going to put this one on top of it. So without moving your original stencil, this is why I love the Make Art Station, because it makes this job so much easier. And then I'm going to bring in, let's use our green luster, quite like that. And I'm going to put
that's tiny, one of my favourite colours.
Tiny bit, that's too much, but hey. Okay, I'm going to work that into my brush. And then take off the excess. And now I'm going to go through my second stencil, which in turn is going to go through the first stencil, but the first stencil is protecting any areas that weren't coloured in the first place. And so this second colour can only go in the gaps where the first stencil is.
Ah, clever.
Do you get me?
Yeah, I like that.
This is really cool. And it also gives your stencils a whole new lease of life. You can do this with sprays as well, but you need to let it dry before you give your second layer a go.
Beautiful.
Okay, pop that straight into water. Now let's have a look.
Oh, nice. Isn't that clever? That's gorgeous. Do you know what? I love this stencil as well, because those two combined, they could be pebbles. They could be, it's almost like a fisherman's net as well.
It could be anything.
It could be so many different things. Love that. And the set of stencils today, all three of them, $17.99, which is brilliant value. It's only $5.99 a stencil. And considering they're 8 by 8 inch as well, that's terrific, isn't it?
I thought it was 7 by 7. They're big anyway.
Yeah, 7 by 7, sorry. 7 by 7. There we go. Absolutely gorgeous. They're big stencils, 7 by 7 inch, absolutely fabulous. $17.99 for all three of them, so it's superb. If you want to watch this one in action as well, Gwen was using this on the earlier show. This is the flowers and vines, and then you've got your gorgeous woven that she's just shown you with the double stencil technique as well, which is fabulous, isn't it? It's great. Hi, Beverly.
Yeah, I love that.
Beverly says, OMG, I just came in and managed to get the coins,
well
the coloured pens. Well done.
You love them.
They're so good, aren't they?
love them.
Bought the paints with the water brush and the palette years ago. They are lovely, and I'm so glad you're able to get those today, because it might well be the last time. Once they're gone, they're gone. So well done you. I'm so glad. Now, really, really, really popular yesterday and today, actually, are these beautiful multi-surface paints. So you've got 12 different colours to choose from. You can see all of those up on the spoons there. And remember that, I'm just going to grab those, actually. The Silver Shine Sparkle. You can sit on the, I wonder.
I can't reach.
I can nip round. Should I nip round? Can I have a...
Can't.
Oh, here we go.
Can you just pass us
the navy
blue and the white
blue.
pens, please. Spoons.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, my darling. If you buy any three for $11.97, okay, so you're making a saving on that multi-buy there. But what Gwen was saying earlier on, you see the beautiful navy one here and the white one. What you've got over the top there is the Silver Shine Sparkle. So the Silver Shine Sparkle is going to work over any of the colours that you've got here. So it's the clear paste with the glitter encapsulated inside it. So that can bring that sort of sparkle to any of the lustrous, beautiful multi-surface paints that you've got in the collection. But look at that, look at this green. This is one coat, full strength, so it's not watered down at all, but one coat of, is that the sea green, this one? Or is that is so beautiful, I love that.
Yeah, it is. It's
absolutely gorgeous. This one is which other green have we got? Oh, they've got the names. Soft sage, that's clever. See, there we go. Thanks, Gwen. So this is the sea green. That's a soft sage. Absolutely stunning. This one is your cornflower, which is beautiful, isn't it? And when you select them on the web, we haven't got time to go through all of those different colours, but on the website, on the drop down, how clever is this? If you click there, whichever colour you want, it comes up there, the bottle changes colour. So that's pretty cool, isn't it? So buy any three for $11.97. They are gorgeous colours. They work on so many different surfaces. Give them a go, because they're really lovely.
Yeah, they work on anything, apart from glass and plastic.
Okay, perfect. If you put them on, I know you said you can scratch off, but if you put a varnish over the top,
Yeah, that would
Like a
probably
matte
work.
That would work all right, wouldn't it? Perfect. Lovely. Thank you so much. When are you back
Welcome.
with us?
Thank you. I'm back in 2 weeks' time.
Oh, nice.
So
Okay.
I'll see you then.
Fabulous. We shall
Bye.
see you then. Thank you so much, my lovely. Thanks to all our amazing team here at HobbyMaker as well. Michaela's going to be staying with you. Kat's are going to be heading off now. So Adam's with you for the next hour. You've got Nigel next. Sandra is back with some Sanntangle as well. So you've got so much more still to come here at HobbyMaker. I'll be back with you tomorrow. So until then, I'll see you soon. But Nigel's going to look after you after this. See you.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out for the first time and want to order again, you simply add the items to your basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
You got it in the word pickup, but so really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. Thanks to Rosie for starting the day off in fine, glorious crafty action. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. What is it today? The 8th of January? I do believe it is. But just in case I'm unsure, let's have a look at the menu because it's normally got the date on it. Let's have a look. Oh, no date, but it is the 8th of January. Doesn't it normally have the date on it? Did I make that up? Let's have a look at what we've got. We've got tips, tricks and tangling techniques with Sandra. That must be Miss Rushton because she's here. We have got the most fantastic planner pages for you. We've got the fountain pen for you. We're going to get you sorted and all efficient for 2025. Sandra's also going to be here at 7 o'clock tonight with the Sanntangle vintage keys. Now, at 8 p.m, guess who's back? Well, you don't have to guess. It says Liam's Mega Sale. Now, I know nothing about that show other than it's Liam's Mega Sale. Apparently, there is a deal on that show that is absolutely incredible. Ellie knows about it, producer Ellie. I don't know about it. I've not been told about it. I'm in the dark, and that's how they're keeping me, quite frankly. But it's going to be good, so be here at 8 o'clock. And at 6 o'clock tonight, we've got Phill Martin, the brilliant Sentimentally Yours. He is brilliant. He is here with lots of fabulous stuff. So that's at 6 p.m. tonight. Now, let's meet the crew. Let's go into the gallery first off. I've mentioned that we've got producer Ellie. There she is. She's got her glasses. She's ready to go. And then Dan, director man. There he is. Look at him. Fabulous. He just said that apparently I do the menu in a very unconventional way. And I know Kat, one of our other producers, always says to me, like, you start at the bottom with the menu. I don't. I just tend to go anywhere, really.
Well, yeah, it doesn't matter. Everybody's going to stay anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Sandra Rushton, everybody. She's here. There she is, which is brilliant. Let's have a look who's on the floor as well today. Look, it's Daddy Adam for the next 20 minutes. Then he'll be gone. And we'll have Michaela back. And Kat's here as well, which is great. And look, there's Auntie Gwen as well. Hello, Auntie Gwen from Creative Expressions. So lots of people here at HobbyMaker today, which is all exciting. Right, Sandra. We're all about getting efficient for 2025, my lovely, aren't we?
Yes.
Which is why we need this, the brand new Sanntangle planner pages.
Yeah, we've got our diaries, and I like to have my diary, but I also like to have a little bit more that I can pop into it whenever I need to. I can do a little bit more organisation. I can make sure I've remembered things. And I am an avid to-do list writer. Yeah. Even if I've done it, I like to write it down so I can tick it off. Just feels good, doesn't it? See, everybody's nodding. It's not just me. I'm not weird. But I think that's great. And this is nice because, again, we were talking about tracking things. I do tend to work a lot. So there's certain things sometimes you have to sort of visually see. So at the moment, I'm tracking my sleep and what time I go to bed.
How are you doing?
Not so well at the moment.
Okay.
But honestly, when you look at it physically on paper, which I can show you in a minute.
Is this how you're doing it on one of these? Like
I've got mine with me. You can see it. You just really look at it, you think, oh my goodness me, I do need to actually do better. It's all right saying I'm going to do it, but you never do. But physically seeing it makes the difference for me. So I am improving. Last night was much better. But tonight, might be a bit late tonight because, of course, travelling home and things. Yes. But, yeah, I've seen it and I thought...
You're a work in progress. This is a great way to sort of like document what's going on. Let's give you the details and then we'll go into Sandra so you can see exactly how this works. $21.99 should be your price, but we're going to get this down. This is brand new for us today here at HobbyMaker. So thanks to the lovely Sandra, which is brilliant. We're going to get everybody nice and efficient with a launch price of $14.99 on this one. WM1256. So, no, 53, sorry. WM1253 is your item code on this one. Right, people coming in already. Tina in North Somerset. Nicola in Worcestershire. You're getting organised. Karen in Derbyshire, you too. But what have we actually got in here? In fact, let's go and see Sandra, because Sandra can show you hers in use. Also, if you like the cover, the planner that Sandra's got this in, we've got that coming up for you in a moment. Right, Sandra, over to you.
Yeah, sadly, we don't have the blue, but we have got the grey, so I apologise. But they're just all lovely. I've got the grey as well. But
if you do want the cover, it's on the website right now. What's the website? Adam, or the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Back to you, Sandra.
Okay, so what have I got in here? I've got my diary and I've got my to-do lists. Bits of the calendar that we did at Christmas are sort of dotted around in here as well. So what do we have in? You don't need to keep the front page. And you don't need to have them all in your diary if you don't want to. But I did this so you can see what's in there. Okay, a daily record. This I've found really useful, and you'll see how I've used it in a minute. It's giving you your schedule from 7 o'clock in the morning till 10 o'clock at night. Giving you the date and the day so you can decide when you're using it. So this is not necessarily, all dated for you. You can pick their priorities so you can list anything that you think is really important. If you get to 10 o'clock at night, like me, and you think, I've not quite finished all that, for tomorrow, so you can add what you need to do. Any notes, and a couple of little bits to tangle, or you can, you know, add extra bits and pieces in there. So you've got a few of those.
I love this because you've literally thought about what works for your
What
life,
works.
but it's going to work for so many other people's lives as well,
That's
isn't
the
it?
thing, yeah, absolutely. So you've got a few of those. They're double-sided as well. And then if we move on to the next page, here we go. This is a good one, look. A monthly review. So at the end of the month, you could say, right, okay, it's January. Things were this month worth noting. We don't look back at what we've done.
No.
Maybe we do at the end of the year, but 12 months is a long time to do a review. You could be there for all day. So this is about, what have I done this month that's relevant, it's worth making a note of? Projects and progress, because we don't always finish our projects. So progress, I think, is a good one to say what I'm doing at the minute that's working really well.
I think that's such a lovely affirmation to have as well,
Yeah.
isn't it, Sandra? To
All-
actually give
all
yourself
positive,
a pat
isn't it?
on the back. Just to say, over 10% of the stock has gone. I am not surprised. Lots of you ordering more than one of these. I don't blame you. Fill your planner. Everybody from Shelley in Michigan through to Elise in Norfolk,
hi.
Sharon in Leicestershire, Bernadette in Lanarkshire, and Beverly in North Yorkshire. You're going for 2. Well done. And then Kimmy with her little Yorkie Susie in Hampshire. You've gone for 1 as well. Well done to you all. Back to Sandra.
So you've got pros and cons. So you could have it all pros or all cons. So, you know, you can see where you've done things to work on next month. So I think that
Yeah, little
sets you up
goals.
for the... And then I would be putting that at the end of my, say, January and the end of my February. Okay, so moving on to that. Then we've got this one. I'll show you this in a minute. Monthly tracking. Now, this is really useful because there's no date, but there's just... So I can actually do my monthly tracking for January, and then I can also do February in here as well.
Nice.
Because all my days are going to be different, aren't they? Then we've got notes pages. So I've given you doubles and a little box at the bottom. And then the most important, to-do lists. There we are. Jobs to do. So we've got those. And I think I can't remember how many pages. I do apologise. There's about 60 pages, but they're double-sided, so you're getting a bit of everything. So if you get to sort of the end of it and you think, do you know what, I want more jobs to do, what we can do is you can get just jobs to do, or you can just get notes. But you want to see mine, don't you? You want to see how I've
Yes,
worked it.
please.
Here
We
we
want
go.
to see this in action.
So, all right.
So many of you going for this. Don't forget, you need to check out your basket. Over
January.
10% of the stock has gone.
So I'm using my January here. This is actually in the diary anyway, so you've got that. But look, I'm using my positivity vibe. So that's actually in my diary. But my planner notes, I've been able to bring my monthly tracking because it's the beginning of January. So I'm putting it out. I'm going to move it as I've gone. So look, sleep tracking. You can see, look, I've got a few ambers, 1 red.
So green is you're getting enough sleep. Red is like nowhere near
Yeah,
enough.
so I've got
Amber's
here, look,
kind
I've
of
got
okay.
January. If I'm in bed by 11, it's green. If I'm in bed by 12, it's amber. And if I'm in bed by 1 o'clock in the morning, it's red. So I'm aiming for in bed by 11. So I can see it. For me, pictures work brilliantly, and that's what I'm doing. And then, of course, I can put in here February, and then that's going to sort of bring February. And it's going to start to fill up, and I'm going to see one colour more than another. Hopefully it's green, but if not, I can see where I'm going.
20% gone, Sandra, on this one now.
Right. So my daily record, I've been using these, so I've circled my day, and I've put the date in here. What are my priorities? So today, for example, it was the 1st of Jan. My priority is tile for 507. Because I'd got to get that done. It was because I was here New Year's Eve, my tile changed to Wednesdays and only Tuesdays. So that was a priority for today. And then here, look, I've listed all the different jobs. And I think sometimes I can make a job last for a whole day.
Yes.
Not that you can. So if I say, right, between 10 and 12, I'm going to do this job. So that means then I've got between 10 and 12, because at 1 o'clock, I've got something else to do.
It's
and
so
that's
true, isn't it? If you set goals, it's
structured
easier to
me.
achieve them.
Yeah. And then, of course, tomorrow I've put, look, I need to do these jobs. I've got to print my planner pages and check any emails, ref December, things like that. My notes, I've got like a Zoom meeting there that I'm attending, so I've got to make sure that I've got the date for that one. And then I've put that. See, I've got my other one Thursday. Look, I've done Thursdays as well. See, it's getting a bit busier. So I'm starting to use it. I'm ticking things off as I'm going. Look, HobbyMaker proposal done. And then this is actually sitting here with my days. So I've got my little boxes I can put my basic things in, but then I've got my larger pages where I can actually put a little bit more information in. See, I've already got a notes page in there filtering in. So they all, same sort of font
So
as
the
the
date,
diary.
Sandra, just to clarify, obviously the diary, that's what we had on Christmas Day,
That's
wasn't
the
it?
Christmas Day diary 2025, but I'm infiltrating all my planner pages, which is my tracking, my records, my daily records, my monthlies, and my...
Do we still have the diary on the website?
You might still have a few on the diary if you've not...
We'll have a check for you. Do check out the Sanntangle brand shop. We are so busy for this one. Literally over 20% of our brand new stock has gone already. Lots of people going for more than one set of pages. I don't blame you. I don't know how many pages you do get. I don't know whether it says in our details, but there's lots here.
I've given you a really good selection of things.
Yeah.
So yeah, you've got...
If you do want to go to the brand shop, by the way, don't forget to check out Director Dan's QR code of joy. It's down there in the corner. If you use your fancy device to scan that, it will take you through to the brand shop for Sanntangle. You can shop for lots of items and maximise your P&P, because don't forget your P&P is capped here at HobbyMaker. In the UK, it's $4.95 per day. In the States, over there, because we do ship to America for Sanntangle as well, then it's $14.95. Over 25% of the stock has now gone on this. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines, free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. You can order via the free to download app as well. Get that from your Google Store, your App Store, or you can go to the website. If you want to go to the website, Cat and Adam, Adam and Cat together. What's that website? All the W's, what? HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. See, that's what I'd need to put in my book.
Absolutely,
Make sure Adam and Kat are
I mean, you
harmonious.
can see there how thick it is. There's quite a lot going on in there, and they're double pages.
Well, lots of people going for more than one something, I don't blame them.
It's a really useful thing to have.
If people want to go for the planner cover, I know Sandra's is the blue over there.
Yeah.
We only have it in a grey. We don't have it in the blue. It's just exactly the same. It's just a slightly different colour. It's so well worth having. $15.99 is your price on that one. In fact, do you know what? We'll get it down for you. Let's get it down. $13.99 on that one. Carl in Hampshire, you have bought one. Let's show you what you're buying so you know exactly what you are getting. It's a brilliant way of being organised because, Sandra, I mean, the pages, the diary, the calendar that we had for it as well, put everything together and you can be super efficient, not just with your crafting and your Sanntangling, but your life in general.
I think that's the most important thing, isn't it? Because I'm always about time. I need more time, and we're all the same. And if I can actually sort of organise myself a little bit more,
being time efficient.
it is more efficient. And we don't just use this for the planner and the diary. We use this because we bring other products. Yeah. So you could take this, you could say, I'm going to just take my diary for January, February. I've got my planner notes. I've added that in, and it might be that you want to take some colouring because we have instructions for colouring, that kind of thing. So you put that in, and you just take what you need, and then you can keep adding and changing. And I like that. I like to be able to change things up to suit me, rather than have one that's fully coiled and I'm sort of restricting. I'm moving from one page to the other. Of course, you know, get your stickers out and your stamps and go all through that with that. I still have in the diary, got to do January's little tile. We've not done that yet, but I'll get to it.
Well, this is it. You can Sanntangle it up as you go along,
Absolutely,
can't you?
yeah, little bits as you go.
If everybody checks out right now, over 30% of the stock of that cover, that fabulous grey cover, will be gone. And when it's gone, it is gone. That is the last of the stock. So grab it now. Get yourself nice and efficient for 2025. If you are thinking like new year, new hobby, whatever it may be, whether it's Sanntangling, stamping, die cutting, quilling, iris folding, whatever you fancy, you want to get yourself organised with your life, with your crafting life. And this diary, this planner, the diary, the calendar that we had as well, a great way of doing that. 40% of the planner has now gone, that planner folder. So busy, busy, busy for that one. Sandra, should we mention as well, because I think the perfect way to finish this little trinity off is with the fountain pen as well.
Yes, absolutely.
We've been playing with this beforehand.
We have.
It's the most gorgeous fountain pen. It comes in its own little Sanntangle box. Inside, it is wrapped up with a red ribbon as well. Also, see this shiny thing in the back? That's there for a reason. Sandra, do you want to explain what we've got here?
It says, can I borrow that one? Because
Yes,
I've got
of
my
course, my lovely.
pens, but I don't have my box.
Allow me, Sandra.
very
There you
much.
go.
So yeah, we have, see, we get our boxes, and we brand our own boxes. So that's Tommy. That's there you go, the Tommy that's done that job for me there. So you can tangle all around this. And then, of course, as you take the pen out, Alice has very kindly fastened everything in with a bow so it's nice and secure. And what we've actually done in here, John has created a lovely acrylic base for it. So you just see it there. And what this means is we can thread our ribbon through so we can secure it and keep it in one place. But it's also got the Sanntangle brand on it. And I'm going to take this one off just for a moment, and I'm going to show you what I've done with mine. Here we go. Oh, look, she's put a knot in it to make sure it's not going to come out. Got to do that.
We're busy for the fountain pen as well.
Oh,
It is gorgeous, and there are a huge selection of different inks with Sanntangle that you can actually get for this as well. So do check those out online. Tina in North Somerset, Janice in Greater London, Karen in Cheshire, Jackie in Cambridgeshire, and Jacqueline in North Yorkshire. You are all in for this. The inks, you've got lots of colour inks on the website.
You can get lots of coloured inks, because if I actually, I'm just going to put that on there for a minute. If I sort of open it, and I did do this in the last show, you can fill the cartridges so it's reusable. There it is. So this is like a regular ink cartridge. It's got nothing in it though, as you can see. And the idea is that you've got this little sort of plunger, and if I twist it down this way, like so, get my ink bottle, and I can put this straight into my ink bottle, and then I suck the ink back up, and then there I've got my ink in. You push it in. If I show you one that I've got ink in, here we go. Oh, I haven't got much ink left in that, but you can see here, the beauty of this is you can keep swapping and changing it. There you go, look. So at the moment, look, I've got sort of a bit of a gold shimmer ink in there. And we sort of addressed this earlier. You think, well, what am I doing with the shimmer? Just make sure you give your pen a little shake before you use it so it's moving. And like any fountain pen, if you find that it gets clogged up at any point, honestly, I've not had that problem with mine at the minute. So I'm not leaving them lying around for 6 months. I'm using them kind of all the time. So, you know, make sure it's pressed in. You can always wash it out and it'll sort it out for you, no problem. So you can keep swapping and changing. You could even fill half of it in with one colour and then put it into another ink and fill half of it up with another.
It's just the most gorgeous pen to use. And I will prove that because I was playing beforehand, Sandra.
You were, yes.
I wasn't going to show this, but I will now. Look, we were playing with it, so you can see. I mean, it just is so fluid. I know I've written my name, how narcissistic. But look, you can just see, it's just the most fluid ink. It is just gorgeous, it really is. Right, Sandra.
Yes.
Let's talk about Sanntangling, my lovely, shall we? Because that's what you are here for, as ever.
Now, you can Sanntangle on your acrylic.
Yes.
But you will need a Sharpie or an alcohol marker to actually do that. Put it onto a piece of paper, draw over it, job done, and you're going to make your own sort of little background there. So that'd be lovely. But we want to have a look at some starting with
Yes, because lots of people, obviously, I think, have a little bit of trepidation. Either you are a die-hard Sanntangler and you love it, or maybe you're one of those people who think like, oh, I'd love to be able to do that, but I'm not artistic, I can't do it, I can't draw, I can't do this, I can't hold a pen, all of that kind of stuff. No, you do not need to worry, because Sandra brings you everything you need to gain your confidence. This is your getting started with stencils. Now, if you have not tried it before, can I say this would be a great place to start, because you are going to create, as it says there, stunning works of art for your card making, scrapbooking, journal pages, and more. You are literally going to be able to do things like this. If you look at this and think, no way on God's green earth am I going to be able to create things like this, this collection, this getting started with stencils will prove otherwise. It is there for everybody. Even if you are already somebody that loves to Sanntangle, this is going to be a delight for you. But Sandra, if we're talking about starters, this is perfect.
It is. This is like a taster session.
Yeah.
And depending on what you like to do, it's giving you a little bit of an idea of all the different kinds of things you can. So you've got lovely little people on there. You've got a little bit of Japan. You've got somebody in the rain here. You've got a lovely little house taking you into our Lockett Lane sort of fantasy. Flowers, single blooms. So I'm going to sort of get straight in with this. You've say instructions for everything, and you've got a stencil here, exactly the same, look, that you're going to number it, matching this, and then when you read the instructions, it'll say, for example, use shape number 1 or shape number 10, and so that sort of gives you the idea. So I'm going to come in here and I'm going to start. They're not going to be big pieces, they don't have to be. So,
but they will be impressive.
They will be, let's do it.
And I say this every time, but honestly, it amazes me. You see the stencil and all of those shapes. All of those shapes will create all of the imagery that you saw on all of those samples that I just showed you.
Absolutely. So here we go. I'm going to come in with this shape here. Now, you would use pencil for everything and then pen when you're more comfortable, or you can come in straight away with pen with some. I'm going to bring my fine liner in here, and I'm going to put that bubble in. It looks a bit like a spaceship. There we are. Look, spaceship. Okay. And then if I actually come in and let's have a look. I'm going to go pencil. I'm going to split my sort of space up into 2. And then on this side again, but you see I'm doing a bit of a curve this time. Nothing crazy difficult, is it? There we go. Same one there. And same here. So this time, look, I'm going that way. See, I've angled it a little bit. So I've got that. So straight in with pen. Now, each one of those sections, well, I'm going to start in the middle one because it looks easier, doesn't it? I'm going to put a little loop in. You see, curl it at the bottom. So I've filled that section with a loop. So if I come to the next one, I'm going to fill it again. And because I've put those curves in, my loops are all going to change shape slightly as I work my way round. But that means that I'm going to get an effect that starts to look a little bit three-dimensional, or it will when we've finished. You see how that's sort of, I'm following the shape. I'm going to put another one there, look. I'm going to put another one in there. So I've got a bit of a shape going on. If I fill this with bubbles, they're never circles, because who can draw a perfect circle, right?
Nobody.
And why would you want to put yourself through that pressure? So,
not even Pauline Wheeler that we were chatting with earlier. She's an expert, but she can't draw a circle.
No, we tested it.
Not a perfect one.
No.
Sandra, I've got a question for you.
Okay?
Where's Dobby?
Well, as you know, Dobby went out New Year's Eve.
Yes.
And he's not come back yet.
Hang on, it's January the 8th. You're telling me he's not come back in a week?
No, he's not back yet. He'll be back. We think that Pauline's kidnapped him.
Pauline's Dobby napped him?
Yeah.
Why do you think she's Dobby napped him?
Well, they do have a gin subscription that they share, and I do know that, you know, they were a little... Pauline was a bit upset that he was out New Year's Eve and he didn't come to her. So I think he's kind of sort of had a New Year's Eve party lasting about a week. So he's over that. You think we're daft, this is real.
I'm loving that. Well, Dobby, if you're watching, come home because your mother misses you, quite frankly.
No, don't come home because it's cheaper.
Oh, I see. Don't come home, Dobby. Stay at Pauline's.
Stay at Pauline's,
We've got a message coming through. This is from Wendy. Good afternoon, Wendy. How are you doing? Wendy says, Sanntangle is for everyone, from complete newbies to experienced artists. Sandra takes you through it step by step and makes art so accessible. Thanks, Wendy. It's true. It is a party for all. It's a lesson for all. It's a joy for all when you have this lady at the helm. Back to Sandra.
So I've filled that with bubbles, and any gaps I've filled with ink, so it looks pretty cool. And then what I'm going to do here is I'm going to put a stem in, little line, and another little line. So again, I've not done anything at the minute that's crazy silly. I'm going to put a big loop here, and then I'm going to put a little line inside it, because what I can do with that look is fill it with lines. So even if your shape's not exactly what you sort of wanted, fill it with lines, it's fine. There you go. Do another one this side. Again, put my line down there, fill it with lines. And you notice as well, you think, oh, it takes ages. No, it doesn't. Let's put a little S, look, S going over and under. We do that quite a lot, so that's a really good one to sort of do. And I'm going to put some little leaves in. So look, a little line, kind of tiny little leaf shape at the top. And I'm going to do one here, one here, one here, one here, and join it to the stem. So I'll do a few of those, but I want to just show you how we can add a bit of 3 dimensions to that and shade it.
It builds up so quickly as well.
That was a bit quick, wasn't it? Yeah. So here we go. If I add some pencil. Now again, look, you might think, I don't want to colour in. Am I colouring in? Not really. I'm adding some pencil. Same at the bottom here as I work my way around. You see, so I'm just applying a little bit of in there. And then if I come in with my tortillon.
Tortillon.
My paper,
stump.
And I very gently soften off some of that pencil. You see, it's doing it for me. Look at that. So this is it's a great place to start. You could do this first one and think, I like this. I'm going to make it into a little card topper. But I know some of you out there have, want to go with a product that's a little bit bigger. You can do that. I'm just going to show you that in a moment. You see how adding that bit of shadow, suddenly it's made it slightly more interesting. Colour it in, ink it in, do whatever you want to do. Draw it with your fountain pen. Well, there we go. But I've actually done one of these. And if you bring it in as the same, it's exactly the same size, the same shape. I've just added 2 in. But I actually, I brought a book of papers. Julie was on one night. You know Julie Peplow?
I do know Julie, yes.
And this paper was in that book, so I've actually made a bit of a background. I've got a lovely flower in the background that looks like it's been, hand-drawn or penned. And then I've added this on the top and a little bit of a sentiment, a little bit of a die cut. And there you go.
People very busy for this one. 18.65 is your price on this one. Over 10% of our stock has gone. Well done to the following people. You've all checked out. Patricia in Cornwall, Patricia in Bedfordshire, Gillian in Yorkshire, Linda in Hertfordshire, Bev in Torfaen and Eileen in the West Midlands. You've all checked out. The following people do need to check out their baskets though. You have it in your basket at the moment. It's not yours until you do check out. That's Angela in Bucks, Catherine in Florida. Hello, my lovely. And a crafter in West Sussex as well. Well done to each and every one of you. So that is starting with stencils. Now, Sandra was in earlier with a lovely lady called Helen. And Helen has messaged, I do believe. Hello, Helen. Hi, Sandra and Nigel. Loving the show. Made it home safe and sound. Lots of love from Helen in Milton Keynes. Hurrah.
Oh, brill.
I know, stay safe because there's snow in some parts.
Don't say that.
Well, no, I left Brighton today, not a flake of snow. And then the other half's just sent me pictures of our back garden. It's literally like a winter wonderland. I know, it's like, Sandra, what's happening?
No,
what's happening?
Don't do snow.
Starting with stencils, 20% gone. Let's go to another one. Affirmation.
Yes. Now, I know this is bigger. And you look at these pictures, you think, oh, my goodness me, what? Don't think that there's a starter, an intermediate, a beginner, and an advanced. You can do this as well. If you like the pictures and you like the look of this, you can create this just like we've done with the starter set earlier. And
I mean, it's amazing because you look at something like that.
You're like, how does that happen?
There's no way I'm going to be able to do this.
No.
Now, Sandra, this was only launched, wasn't it, on New Year's Eve? So
it
a lot of people may
was.
be seeing this for the first time.
That's what we thought. You know, if you were at Dobby and you were
Yes.
out and about. Do you want to see the originals before I do a demo? Or?
Yes, please.
So here are the original. This is what you're going to be able to create, and these are full size. So you see, this one is about an A5 piece, and it's all about sort of having that little bit of a symbol. So affirmations, symbols, positivity. This one's all about, I can't remember, is that honesty? I can't remember now. It does tell you in the book, I'll tell you in a minute. Then I've got one here, look. So again, it's A4. You see how that kind of works? And you've got the lovely sort of designs in the background. Bring a bit of crafting in with it. And then that one on the back, I mean, you look at that and you're like, oh my goodness me, how does that happen? But you can do it. So you're going to get, just like anything else, you're going to get the stencil, same sort of odd looking little shapes, bits and pieces, and instructions. So inside here, let's have a look, see, affirmations. So this first one, the symbol in the middle here is about being unconditional. So it's unconditional. You don't have to sort of add them in. Nobody needs to know that, but it's nice to have a little bit of a something, isn't it?
A little bit of a backstory.
Yeah. And then if we look at this one, new beginnings. So this symbol here is all about new beginnings. So think new home, new baby, anything new that you want to do. New year.
New hobby, new year.
And then the one that I sort of talked about, this one. This is the symbol for honesty. So it's nice to send to friends and that kind of thing. So you don't have to. It just looks really pretty in its own right, doesn't it? But I'm going to kind of show you how to do that one. So let's move that out of the way. Now, I've got literally a postcard. Yeah, so I'm not going to do it big. I'm just going to keep it nice and small. But I'm going to use the same formula, just like we did previously with that little flower we did. So here we go. It does sort of say in the instructions, put yourself a vertical and a horizontal in. Because I'm working a little bit smaller, I'm still going to do it. There you go. So I've got my little cross. And then I'm going to use the shape, number 20. That's what it tells me in the instructions. And it sort of gives you an idea where to put it. It's entirely up to you because, of course, this is your artwork. So I'm going to put that in. And that's going to give me kind of a size idea. So that's what I'm going to work to. And inside it, I'm going to put myself a little loop, like so. All right. So you see where the box is giving me a position and a size. Because maybe if I hadn't put that box in, I might have drawn something really tiny.
Yes.
So I've got the proportions. So from there, I can come down here. I'm going to put another loop. See, it's coming down and another loop. So it doesn't matter so much really now how big that is because you've got an idea on where that's sort of sitting. So let's do this bit. And then I'm not coming back to touch it. I'm coming up and round and putting a curl. Yeah? And then to finish off, this side here, I'm coming around here. I'm coming down here. So that is my sign for honesty. And then, of course, I double up with it, which I'm not going to, I'll do a little bit. So it's almost like, you know, when you used to do bubble writing.
Yes.
You come round and you follow the shape bubble writing. And again, I would do all this in pencil until I'd finished the whole piece. So again, that wasn't tricky, was it?
But I do think, I mean, this is why you're such a good teacher, Sandra, because that little tip there, like with the grid across the, you know, across the centre of the piece of paper, so you can think about, you know, working the area, think about filling space.
Yeah.
You know, I think it does help with your size. So little tips like that,
Yeah.
They're bound to boost the confidence.
Absolutely. So you can get rid of a little bit of that now. So the next thing, it talks about flowers. And we think, okay, draw a flower, just whatever. I'm going to come in again. I've got you a little bit of an idea for proportion. So our flower kind of starts this size, and it doesn't look like a flower, does it? It's a triangle. So how does that work? What on earth's going on there? So if I come in there and I put a little bit of a curve in there, like a very, very sort of thin slither of an oval, and then along here, I'm going to curve that slightly on the sides, like that and that. Got that? If I actually then come in with my pen, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to put in some little stamens. So there's my 2 lines, look, and like a little bobble on the end. Let's do another one. So I'm sort of coming over, oh, bobble. See, even if they look a little bit weird, it doesn't matter because the stamens, flowers are different. You get away with a lot. See, that one's sort of crossed over there. Let's put one in there. And then here, if I come in and draw in the bits now that I want, into there, that one there, and that one there. See, I've got like a trumpety kind of thing. And then I'm going to come in with a curve. 1, 2, 3. 1. And you know, you could do this in pencil, so don't think you've got to do it all in pen to start with. And then I need a little bit of a loop here. So they're kind of like little leaves. And then I'm going to bring a stem in to sort of kind of disappear in between. So that's one of the flowers. The other flowers, again, I've given you a shape here, so I've given you rectangles that you can choose. But I'm going to just go in freehand, because I can, yeah. There we go. So I'm going to put a loop in. But this time, the loop's going to sort of be a little bit of a teardroppy shape like this. And if I do something similar on this side, and then I put 2 little V's inside there, there's another flower. And this time, look, I can go underneath and kind of create shape. So that's my other flower that's within this. I've done a little bit more on one of these. You see here, look. You see where it's kind of sort of working. I've added my little butterfly in there. I've thickened this up so it's going to be sort of part and parcel. I'd probably glitter that as well. Yeah, flowers in, butterflies in. What's next to do? So let's have a quick look at the instructions.
So this is it. You've got
see
all the
where I'm going.
there.
Yeah, here it is. Look. So look, that's that flower I've just drawn. It's showing you in the box. So you've got your size, how to do the butterfly. And now here, look, I've got some leaves coming in. So what I've done here, I've drawn everything here so far in with pen. And now this, because the leaf, you see, it's sort of going in the middle of things. If you come in with pencil, you can rub bits out you don't want to. So here we go. It starts, this one's down here. I'm going to put this one up here. And it comes up with a line to start with so I know where I'm going. And then across the top there, I've got this shape and this shape. Again, nothing crazy, is it that? You see how it's not joined that line yet? So now if I come out with a loop, same on this side, then out with a loop, out with a loop. And you see how that's gone over that? What I can now do, see, is I can just draw in the bit that I need with pen. And I don't have to kind of panic. There we go. Around there. Yeah, and I'm going to leave the pencil until I know my pen's completely dry. But it means that that little bit there, I don't need. So it's not gone. But doing it in pencil, so let's do another one sort of here. See, I can work out where it's going. I've gone over everything. I can put my whole shape in. Because, again, sometimes you do this bit and you're like, I don't know where the next bit finishes and that starts. So doing it all in pencil, going over everything, you're going to get a far better shape. And then, obviously, focus, because you want to make sure that you're drawing in just the bits that you need. You see how easy that was? See, I don't need any of this here, because it's behind that flower, but that bit isn't. And that bit isn't there. And then you can come in and rub out.
I think it's such a joy to see you do this, Sandra, because, I mean, it could be quite daunting if you see the end product and you think, how do I build this up? But, again, you are demystifying everything.
Absolutely. Anybody can draw. We're all at different levels, of course. But if you follow the instructions, even if you do it with a pencil and a piece of relatively inexpensive paper, okay, you're not going to get the shading, but you're going to get the idea of the shapes. And it doesn't matter whether you're working on a small piece, a postcard, whether you're working on a piece of A4, as long as you follow the steps, you'll be absolutely fine. Yeah, and you see how that creates. And if I bring in the original now, so you've got that one where I started, that one where you've got that bit of extra going on in there, where I've started my leaves, and then this one, where we've actually put in some colour.
And what did you say this one was about? Because I love the idea of
this
the
one is
affirmations.
honesty.
So honesty. I mean, I love the idea with the designs that you get from the affirmation stencil set, that not only are you getting a beautiful end product, but also there is that meaning, that backstory.
Well, this is it. I mean, it just looks like a nice little swirl, so it doesn't have to particularly mean anything. But if you want something a little bit more personal, drawing that in, sending it to a friend, you could even write the word honesty. And if you've drawn it, you could actually then sell that.
Well, I was going to say, from Suzanne, who asked if it's an age of policy, if people are making things for Sanntangle, or if they want to do craft fairs or something like that, are they allowed to sell things for charity or to fund their own crafty habit?
Absolutely. Once you've put pen to paper, you're using the stencil. The stencil is like a ruler, isn't it? You use a ruler to measure a line. A stencil gives you structure. So once you've done it, you've put pen to paper, it's your artwork. So you do what you want to do with it. I mean, obviously, you don't photocopy the instructions or the stencil. That goes without saying. But once you've created something from it, it's your work. You do what you will. Don't forget, you must sign your work. Always sign it.
Always sign it, yes, because it's your personal thing, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And then when you go on to social media and somebody's took it and it's
you can
theirs.
say, excuse me, that was mine, thank you very much.
Yeah, been there, done that, yeah.
I was going to say, the voice of experience over
Yes.
there. Sandra, let's get back to the planner, if we may, because very, very busy for this. Brand new today are Sanntangle planner pages. This is brilliant because it's all about being efficient for 2025. I think you lovely lot out there, especially our Sanntanglers through HobbyMaker, I do think you are pretty efficient as a bunch, but I think it's always good to have something like this, Sandra, to make sure that you get things done in the way that you want to get them done.
It certainly is, absolutely. And sometimes, and I've found this a lot in the past, you sort of have a blank piece of paper, you think, I'm going to start a journal this year, and it's blank, and you think, I'm going to do great things in it, and you then think, right, what am I going to do in it? How am I going to work this? So actually having something where you can track what you're doing throughout the month, it could be anything. And then whether you think, you know what, I'm going to have a look at each day. I mean, the diary is pretty good. You've got plenty of space in there. But when I did my 2nd of January, I've got emails, travel, breakfast, stencil, heat and cut fabric, lunch, print rest of fabric, print planner pages, run additional holiday, all sorts of things. I can't get all that in there. I can get the ballpark figure in. But then here, and I've actually broken it down as I'm going to do my emails at 7 o'clock, not at 11, not at 12, not at 1, as you do. You always end up looking, I'm going to do them at 7, and then I might come back later and do them here, but that means I'm not doing it because it's in my notes to do. This is what I have to do. This is priorities. So that's important, and then you tick them off so you feel good that you've done them. And then what do I need to do tomorrow? Not necessarily, oh, I've got 10 o'clock and that's it. I do carry on until I've finished it. But if you need to, you can say, right, I need to sort of look at the website. I need to prep this. I need to get this done. It's there. So tomorrow morning when I get up and by the time I've had my first cup of tea, I'll look at this and think, right, this has got to be my priorities. So I can transfer that over to priorities and it's going to get done. Where otherwise you might forget it.
Because it takes the pressure off doing everything on that one day. Because sometimes if you don't put things down on paper, I do think if it's all in your brain or on the notes of your phone or whatever, you kind of like get in a bit of a jumble. You think, okay, what am I going to do first? Shall I do this, that? But this is all about structuring your day.
It is, yeah. And you know, I mean, a great thing as well, you know, with notes, and you think, well, why do I need notes? I like to have note paper in with anything that, you know, if I'm having a meeting or I'm prepping my demos and things like that, I'll move a piece of notes paper into my diary so it's there. And then if you think, okay, when did I have that meeting? Oh, I had that meeting on the 1st of January. It's now the 1st of February. Go back to the 1st of January. Your notes are going to be there because you've been able to move them around. And you've got, this is when I had the meeting. This is the notes I made. and then you can move them if you need to, but it's all organised and you don't have to panic about where things are.
There's something beautiful as well about having a tangible item. It's like, you know, you can have stuff on your phone, you can have it on emails, but it's like you can't hold them. It's not there. You can't flick through and think, where's that? I have my diary every year, and it's like I write in it, I stick things in it. I love that. People mock me for having like a paper diary. I would never change it for the world. This, I think, is brilliant. I mean, if people did get the diary in the calendar when we had it over the Christmas and New Year period for the planner, brilliant. But these pages, they're a brilliant addition to whatever planner you choose to put these into. I mean, we have got the Sanntangle planner folder today for you. If you do want that, we'll pop that on the screen for you. We've got the grey one for you. When it's gone, it's gone. So it's literally down to the last few on this one. Limited stock on this at the moment. So HI1221 is your item code on that. Pop it in your basket for $13.99 and then pop these pages in, because it's all about organisation. Sanntanglers, I do think, as a bunch, are a very organised bunch.
Yes,
but I
pretty
do
much,
think this is a great way of guaranteeing your organisation.
Absolutely. And, you know, you tangle all over your planner as well. Don't think it's just got to be plain unless you want it to be. Get yourself a Sharpie, go for it, yeah? You can get different colours. But it's not just about recording and being efficient. It's about you remembering the good things you've done. It's all about positivity. So much going on in the world and it's really negative. So if you can actually record things and go, do you know what, I did this and that was really good this month and I'm really impressed. It could be anything. It could be just the fact that, you know, you've got up, or I've got to bed before midnight. Yeah. Write that down, because obviously when you look at that, you think, you know, your self-esteem and how you feel as a person, you think, do you know what, I am achieving goals, however small they may be. They're your personal goals and you are achieving them, and it's worth celebrating. Not with more Prosecco, but it's worth celebrating. So, you know, look at that and look at your projects and all your progress and your pros and your cons, and it just makes for... You're not stressed all the time. It's all there, and you can see actually you are making progress. And as much as you think, is this a craft product? Yes, it is, because you can tangle over it and all sorts of things. But it's going to make your time more inboxes kind of thing.
Also, I think something like this, what I think is so important in life is, I'm a great believer in, like, when you go to bed at night, if you've done one thing that day that you're proud of, even if it's like, oh, you know, tidy up your sock drawer, I don't know, whatever it may be, that's almost a grim job. It's like, literally, well, if you do it, you're happy. It's like, when you go to bed at night, if you've done one good thing that day, or two or three or whatever, that's a brilliant thing. If you've got it documented, it's just that moment, like before bed, look and think, okay, what did I do today? Do you know what, I did that tile, I did this, I did that, I sorted that out. It's all about celebrating who you are as a person, as a crafter, as a person, as a mum, as a father, whoever you may be, and realising that, you know what, sometimes you do deserve a bit of a pat on the back. But also this, Sandra, with the Sanntangle element as well, and the fact that you can craftify it as well, brings that fun and the passion and the artistry into it as well.
Absolutely. See, I mean, what day was it yesterday? Tuesday, look. I actually did achieve my goal last night, so just filling in a box.
To explain this for people that weren't with us earlier, because
of course. What am I doing
tracking in the pages. People might be thinking, well, what am I tracking? Is it my fitness? What am I tracking?
Right,
You're tracking your sleep, aren't you?
Yeah, you can track whatever you like. I've not given you a specific thing, so I've given you a space to write. So I'm tracking my sleep, because I do tend to work and I just keep going. Don't feel like work. So what I've actually done here, I've given myself a little key. Look, it says key. So I've put in, am I in bed by 11? Then it's green. Am I in bed by 12? That's amber. It's getting a bit late. And am I in bed by 1 o'clock in the morning? That's red. So looking here, I'm very much a visual person. So here, look, I've written January 25. Number 1 was a Wednesday, so I was amber. And then the Thursday was green. Then I was amber. Then I was red. Then I was green, amber and green. So as I track it, now you see how it's working its way down. When I get to the bottom, now this is on 2 pages, like it takes me to 15. And then here, look, it can go all the way to 31. So when I've got to the end of the month, I can look back and go, do you know what? Didn't do so well. I might want to track something else, or I might think, do you know what? I'm going to track it for another month. So I can sort of say in the next bit, well, I'm doing February as well, because February are going to be different days. So I might start February on the Thursday and work my way down, and then I'm starting to form a bit of a pattern
Don't you think as well, Sandra? I mean, when you look at that there immediately, I mean, Ellie, our producer, said, like, oh, but there's a lot of like lighter colours there. You haven't got many reds.
Yeah.
Imagine if you did have a lot of reds. I think automatically that might make you think, say you get to like January the 15th and you've got, I don't know, 12 reds.
You're
you
not
might think,
achieving.
okay, I need to start going
what
to
am I
bed a bit
doing?
earlier.
Yeah. You might think, is my tracking telling me that my key's not right, or is it that I'm tracking? I just need to improve it a little bit. And I think visually for me, that says a lot. I don't have to write it or read it. I can see that Saturday night I didn't go to bed till quite late. It'd be interesting to see what time I got up on Sunday. But I think it's really, really good.
Sandra.
Yes.
You mentioned writing. Let's
Yes.
talk about the fountain pen as well. Because
Yes.
there's messaging about the fountain pen as well. I would show it you, but Sandra knit mine, so she's got them
Oh,
over
did
there.
I? I've got them all.
So
I have all
I
the
love it.
pens.
So if you want to go for the fountain pen, it's back with us today. $24.99 was your price. We've got it down to $19.99. Let's get our message on about this fountain pen. Who's it from, Ellie? It was from Sarah. She emailed in. Do we have it? Let's have a look.
Okay. There we are.
Oh, can you not put them up?
Oh, okay.
Can you not time them up and put them on the screen?
Oh.
Okay, what are you going to say then? Am I reading it now, Ellie? Tell me. Oh, right. Okay, so I'm not going to do your email yet. It's coming in a bit, that message.
That's all right. Well,
There you go. Back to you, lovely
Yeah,
lady.
we can do this. Well, it's coming in a nice solid box. It's branded on the top. You can tangle on this, so you can do your own thing on it. When you actually look, it's not like this. It is like fastened neatly with a bow, but I've already undone that. Now, with your pen, like any other fountain pen, you've got your lid. You can put normal cartridges in it. It doesn't come with any ink. All right, it's up to you to sort of decide what you want to do. Now on here, look, you see that this is my cartridge, but it's a refillable. So here I've got a bit of like a plunger. So what you would actually do is you would take your plunger all the way down to the bottom, like so. There we are. And then you'd shake your ink, you'd put that end in your ink, and then you'd suck up the ink. So this is quite nice. You could go so far with one colour, and then you could put it in another bottle, wipe it off, go into another bottle, and then soak some of it up with another colour.
Nice.
Yeah. And then all you've got to do to put it into your cartridge, which I'll show you one I've got ink in, because you do have to click it in. Here we go. So you see how this one, look, it's clicked in. I've actually got a little bit of gold in there still, so I can kind of see where it's kind of working. If I take that one out, look.
There is something so stylish about a fountain pen.
There you go. See, I just didn't want to pull it and end up with the ink, the ink everywhere. So you see how I've got plenty of ink in there, and I've got shimmer ink in there at the minute. So you can see, look, where it's going. So as long as I keep moving it, you see how that mica is so fine, it goes through the pen. No problem at all. So I don't need to put any more in there. I've got plenty to be going on with. And honestly, I haven't filled this up since Christmas, and I'm using them all the time for drawing. Goes in, once you've clicked it in the first time, second time it just goes in because you've actually sort of started that off. And then of course your little handle goes on like so. And then you've got a lovely, it's very light, you've got this lovely feel, so you can put your fingers here, and there you go, lid on, clicks in. And then it sits on top of your acrylic, which if I just pull that out.
Just to say, Sarah's message was, can you show us the fountain pen? So it's perfect, Sarah. This is for you and everybody else.
Yeah, absolutely. So there we go. So the acrylic, so we cut your nice piece of card to go in. So your acrylic, it's a case that if you use a Sharpie, you can draw over that, and you're going to have your own kind of sort of glass acrylic piece, and then of course put your ribbon back through the slots, fasten it in place, and it's going to stop it from shaking around. I can't remember now which one's which, so I might just have to have 4. No,
You might have to have them all. It is
them all.
such a beautiful gift, either for yourself, I think if you are getting your planner and there's pages, to write in that planner with that fountain pen is an absolute joy, especially if you've got some shimmer ink in there as well. Margaret in Lancashire, June in Essex, and Lorraine in Somerset, you are all coming through. Don't forget, this man is up in the next hour, Mr. Phill Martin. He is going to be there at 6 o'clock with some fabulous items for you. We've got some great dies, super lowest ever prices as well on that show for you. I said dies, I mean stamps. Sorry, they're all coming out. Or is it dies? It is dies, I was right. I doubted myself. Right, how to draw and tangle your dragon. This is another popular one from our lovely Sandra, because I think you see that and you think, okay, yeah, I'm spotting wings, but how do we make the rest of that up into a dragon? Well, all of that is going to be explained in here. Literally all of these things, again, that you see here, you will be able to create with this fantastic stencil. Should be £24.99, but let's get that price down on this one. It is under £20. It's gone down to £19.65. Sandra, I think for all of those people out there that have somebody in the family that is into wizards and warlocks and Merlin and Game of Thrones and all of that kind of vibe, this is absolutely perfect because it's got that air of magic and mystery. But I look at that and again I think, I'm never going to be able to do that. Oh, yes, I can.
And have you noticed they're all different? They're completely different. Once you've actually worked out the stencil and you've kind of drawn the ones that are on the instructions there, you can mix and match and do your own thing with it. It's very similar in terms of shape, but you see that one's got a bit of hair. There's a yin-yang in the middle of that one, so you can mix it with other things as well. When I'm saying it's very easy to do, follow the instructions, do it all in pencil.
Yes.
And it's more of a weekend and afternoons project, I would say, rather than a 10-minute. You've got to sit and focus with it. So
people can follow online as well, can't they? Because there's a big community with Sanntangle.
There is a big community, absolutely, yes. We actually do, or I do, live tiles, little squares, twice a week. Tuesdays and Fridays at 2 o'clock, and those things sort of feed into the stencils. They give you the confidence and the ideas and the patterns and that kind of thing to put pictures together. And then once you're confident with them, moving into the stencils, you kind of hear me, if that makes sense.
Yes.
You hear what I'm saying, because nothing in here is technical. So I'm kind of with you along the way. So shall we do a little bit of it?
Yes, please. That'd be lovely.
Okay, so I'm going to move the instructions out the way for a minute. You've got 2 stencils with this. One for the body, one for wings. So I'm going to do a quick version. I just want to get the head in place. I think that's important. All right, so here we go. Pencil. Now you've got an S shape here. There it is. Look, S. Now you've got a choice. You can go a bit narrower. There we go. Or you can, there we go, let's just put those in. I'm going to go around that wide one there. Now here you can have the tail so it goes up, or the tail so it comes down. Let's put that one in there. So you see I've got that kind of S shape. Now the main thing I want to sort of show you is creating the head design. And all the shapes are here within the same sort of area. So if I put my little circle in there, okay? And then from there, I'm going to put this shape, number 3, on the top there, like so. And then we need the horn. You see everything's in the place, everything's where it should be. Then we need the larger horn shape. Here we go, there's that one, fitting in there. Look at this already. Okay, so then we've got all these bits. We want to sort of form the mouth and the head shape. So let's put that one in there. So I can decide how kind of far open the mouth is. There we go, that one into there. You see? So if I put a little bit of a curve there now to help me, and one there. Curve here, look. And let's put some teeth in. See, again, I'm using those rectangles to help guide me to put the right size teeth in, you see?
All right, lots of messages about the pencil that Sandra's using. It is the mechanical pencil. Details on the screen now.
Right, now this one, I'm going to put it, it looks a bit weird because I've put it over everything I've already done there. But that's okay, because what I'm going to do here, because I'm going to draw that in, and then I'm going to put an angle there, and I'm going to put the eye in there. Yeah, so that's kind of where we start. So using, let's have a look, this shape here, I'm going to start to form scales coming around. You see I'm following that S shape there. We need a bit of a chin coming in. Now I am doing this quickly. The instructions will take you through at your own pace. You see you've got the full head drawn now. So this one I would continue with these shapes. This one again, I would decide how kind of fat I wanted him to be. I'd split off my little spaces around there, put a little curve like so. All right, we kind of get the idea with that because I want to bring in the dragon that I've drawn. There it is.
It's incredible.
So you see, there's those shapes that I'd started. I've done a little bit of shading so you can see how it works. There's the eye and the tail. The last thing we sort of very quickly want to show you is the wings. You notice I've gone to an A4 piece landscape because I want to put myself a little bit of a line in here, and I'm going to bring the wing in. And again, you can see I've got pen marks on mine where I've used the wings and moved them in and out. So if I line that up, I've got a wide wing, not so wide wing, or I can go even shorter. So if I just draw this one in, I'm going to go in with this one here.
I truly think you're genius, Sandra, but do you know what? The most genius thing about you is that you choose to share your genius with others.
Well, do you know what? I think that the nice thing is that if other people can draw, it's just a nicer world, isn't it? It's a nice place to be. Look at that wing.
Agreed.
I do the same on the other side. But those curves I put in there, you see I can curve and give the angle. You see how I'm just sort of moving around? So, there's that. And because I drew this actually with the fountain pen. But because it's in pen, I can go over the top, you know, like we just did with the last piece. And then I can rub away the bits I don't want anymore. So there's my first wing. Wants a little bit of a horn shape on there. Some little curls here. And I would do the same on the other side. Gives me my full-blown, let's have a look, my full-blown dragon. You see the wing? Wing.
Do you know, I love it as well because that dragon there is a very stylised, very proud, very adult, very kind of like Merlin, Game of Thrones type dragon.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you have the little
You've got the
cutesy baby
cute
ones.
ones. Well, it's just really nice to put the two together. So if you want to try with this one first, do the little one. It's very like the mouse that we did sort of in the live earlier. But that's a very quick dragon. But you've got this. You can do it.
I love it. Sandra, I'm going to come and join you if I may
Come on
to
over.
finish the show.
Now, you're not having any of my pens or my pencil.
You took my fountain pen away, quite frankly. Let's remind people of our planner pages. Brand new today. This is stunning. I mean, get yourself really organised for 2025. You can see that you've got your daily record in there. You've got your monthly review, your monthly planner in there as well, your note pages. This is efficiency, what I'm holding in my hand right now.
I like to be efficient. I like.
And I'll be honest, I mean, Sandra, you have a very busy life. Lots of people have very busy lives, but it's good to sort of write things down, get them in a structure of order, and then I think if you are structured, it's easier to work out what to do next.
Well, it is, and you do actually save time.
Yeah.
I know it sounds daft because you think I'm wasting time writing it up, but it isn't. You actually save time in the long run.
Now, do you know what it says in my planner?
Go on.
Get back with Sandra at 7 o'clock, it says.
Absolutely.
What have we got at 7, Sandra?
We've actually got a couple of things that traditional that we've brought before, but we've got some really good prices on them. So if you've not got them, it's the ones to sort of pick on. Really nice.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Also in here it says, I've got a date with a tall, handsome stranger after the break.
Yeah.
Who could it possibly be? Well, tall, I know. I'll stand him on a box after the break.
I can't say that many 5'1".
The best things come in small packages. Find out who it could possibly be after the break here on HobbyMaker. Bye.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out for the first time and want to order again, you simply add the items to your basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel, mate, and that tall, dark, handsome stranger was Mr. Phill Martin. How are you?
Happy New Year.
Happy New
I don't
Year
know about
to you.
the tall. Happy New Year to you.
Well, you're dark and handsome, so we've ticked 2 boxes, so you're fine. Happy New Year. How was Tenerife? Did you have a good time?
Thank you, yeah.
The tan is there.
Thank you. Fading a bit now, but...
Well, if that's fading, I'd hate to have seen it when it was that full on. And it's so nice to have you back. You had a very busy show earlier.
We were very busy.
We've got a different show this time round, because basically a lot of things on the previous show, what happened, Phil?
They all sold out.
They all sold out. Yeah. I am going to predict that the same is going to happen on a lot of the items on this show, so we are going to dive on in straight away. Let's go into our embossing folder trios. I'm going to start with our heart double diamonds and our striped elegance that we've got for you. First off, Phil, I'm going to say your embossing folders, oh, they're big.
They are. They are
big.
8x8 embossing folders, and although I didn't put 3D on the packaging, they are really, really deep embossing folders. So if you've never had any of these embossing folders before, when you get them home, the first thing you'll notice is how thick they are.
They are.
And then you'll think, do you know what? They actually are 3D embossing folders.
They're huge.
So love 8x8 embossing folders because they cover just about all the sizes that we're likely to use. So if you only want to use sections, you can.
Yes.
It just gives you the choice. There's no point having a small one and not being able to do what you want to do with it. Have a big one and you can do more with it.
They're so big.
Does that make sense?
They're a two-hand job, Phil, these, quite frankly. Now, all 3 of these, $26.97 is your price on these. When it's gone, it's gone. Serious limited stock on this. Can we talk about that? That's under a tenner for each one. Well under a tenner for each one.
Yeah.
Is that like $8.99 for each one?
Yeah, but that's before the saving. I know. So, obviously, I've been here a few months now. You're getting to know me.
Well, you're like part of the furniture.
I am.
Like a mahogany chest in the corner.
When I was driving down, I was thinking, do you know what? It feels like I've been here always.
Was it July, August you came?
August, yeah. August, September, yeah. It just feels like this is right.
This is your home.
Yeah, this
it
is right,
is.
Yeah. Anyway, so...
Lovely Uncle Phil comes home.
I'll take that. Uncle better than Grandad, I suppose.
I'm wearing that one. If you want to go for this one, Jennifer, Michelle, Wendy and Lisa, when it's gone, it's gone. You're going for this. It's limited stock already. MQH005. We've got another trio for you. Do you remember that TV advert years ago? Trio.
I
know.
you'll notice when I put these these trios together. You've got a generic one in each of them, you've got a more masculine style one in each of them, and you've got a pretty one in each of them. So these are really good, safe embossing folders that you're going to use constantly,
So you've got that one, the classic flourish. You've got this one, which I just think is so useful. This is your quintessentially quilted that we have for you there. And also, I mean, if you go in the trio, let's remember you're going to get 3 fills. You can decoupage your fill.
Gwen and I were laughing about my photo because it's a standing joke now that it's been the same photo for like 15 years.
Well, I didn't like to say so. But you look like that when I first met you.
Obviously, I've designed the packaging for this year's products. There you go. I've designed the packaging for this year's products, and when I was doing it, I was like, shall I change it?
No.
And then I'm like, no.
You love it. I just think somebody out there needs to like take a lot of these photos and please decoupage. Can somebody decoupage Phil's face for me and send it in? I would love that. Literally, awesome. a bit of Philippage. Lovely. So that one, if you want to go for that one, again, $26.97. Incredible value for money. You've got your beaded swags, your classic flourish, and your quintessentially quilted for you there as well. That's your little basket opener because when they are gone, they are gone. Literally limited stock on those, so it is well worth going for those. Now, also, we've got our double stitch dies. Now, I mentioned earlier, these are on the lowest price that we've ever done. Oh, hang on. Michaela, lowest price? Ever. Thanking you. Lowest price ever on these.
So,
let's start with this one.
Let's just tell everybody. These obviously sold out, I couldn't make any promises before the last show finished, but I have managed to get a little bit. So this is it. So once this little bit of stock of each of these has gone, if there is any left, after the shows are finished, it will go back to the normal price. This is a half price deal on my A4 die sets.
And it is the lowest price that you've ever done for these
ever,
ever. Okay, so this is the deboss double stitch. Now, the last time we had these on, they were $37.99 is their price. We got them down to $32.99. Today, $18.99. And that is it. That is when it's gone, it's gone. Loads of people going for this. Hilda in Greater London, Norma in Shropshire, Christine in Ceredigion, Anne in Berkshire, and Crafter wherever you are, and Lisa in New York as well. You are in as well. $18.99. That one, JOHW 32. Next up for you.
Do you want mine that are not in the packaging so it doesn't shine when you show?
Do you know what, Phil? To be honest, they're going to be great.
I will hand you the right shape. Great. So what are we on?
Circles coming up next. If you got those. Who can draw a perfect circle? Not even a vintage crafter like Mr. Phill Martin.
No, nobody can. So the whole point of these are my stately dies. So all my A4 die sets are in the stately bracket. And the whole point of these is, yes, they are your layering dies, they are your nesting dies, but they're not just plain. You've got the debossing stitch detail on here, which makes them really, really special. And these are on the inside and the outside of the die, so you get that detail on both parts. I mean, it's just a bit of a no-brainer.
This price has been slashed. The lowest we've gone before, I believe, is $32.99. So we've taken an extra £14 off that, bringing it down to $18.99. VFHW28 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, the squares, if you'd like to go for the squares. I mean, you've actually got 14 dies here. I mean, that is a lot, isn't it?
And we all know that nesting dies are your workhorse dies that you're going to come to time and time again. And remember, if you saw the earlier show that I did with Rosie, you will see that I made a card blank from the octagons. You can do that with all of these,
So useful.
Absolutely.
But isn't it lovely when you've got something that's really functional, but also you've added that fun edge with the double deboss detail?
Yeah, absolutely. And the debossing is kind of my thing. It looks really, really classy.
That was the square. OTHW80 is your item code on that one again. Lowest price like ever. Next up for you, we have got our rectangles.
Love these. I love all of them. The shapes are just all usable shapes that we use in our day-to-day crafting. Yeah, absolutely.
Your essentials. But then you do like to mix things up as well. Oh, ULHW24 on that one. Let's mix things up with the hexagon. Now, I've got to say, I love this because this is an elongated hexagon that we have here, Phil.
This is the chic label.
Well, the chic label, that's the official title, but it is an elongated hexagon.
It is basically, So what you get with this is it's good on tall cards, which is why I did this rather than just an ordinary hexagon. And you can snip the bottom off and still make your card blanks from this shape. I can't tell you a preference because I use them all the time. What I can say to you is, get on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page, get on my YouTube channel, look at all the videos, because you'll see that I've used these in lots of different ways. It's not just about nesting and layering up. You can do your frames, you can put the texture dies behind the frames, and so on and so forth.
What's your YouTube channel? Is that Phill Martin or is that Sentimentally Yours?
So, which one are we next? So Facebook group is Crafting with Phill Martin and Sentimentally Yours.
Okay.
YouTube channel is Crafting with Phill Martin. Obviously, Sentimentally Yours on Facebook and Phill Martin on Facebook.
And don't forget, if you were looking for Phill anywhere, it's double L.
Yeah.
Double L for Phill.
Just put my name in the search.
Or you'll be surprised what pops up, honestly, you will. So we have our octagons next, Phill.
Octagons are next. So this is the one that I used earlier to make the card blank from. And they're just really usable. You'll never ever see them at this price again. So I will reiterate that once this show is finished and the repeats are done, these will be back to the normal full price, so take advantage. I've only managed to get a little bit of extra stock for this hour, so please don't miss out.
I just think you're just jet-lagged and tired and it's all gone to your head and gone a bit wacky and you're giving those low prices. $18.99 is your price on that one. No surprise, but we are busy right the way across the board on all of those. Incredibly busy. Now, one of the... Imagine having a little Phill to flick through on your coffee table every day. How joyous would that be? All of the inspiration and joy that you've got in here from decades of crafting. It's all in here. It's all in here and more. This is volume 10. Now, I know we've got volume 11 on the show, so this is not the latest magazine, but I'm going to say this has never been featured on HobbyMaker before, so we need to give this a whirl.
We do. So let me just tell you, I didn't think we'd got any of this left, which is why I didn't bring it when I bought your box kit 11.
And again, is this the last stock?
This is the last of the stock. Yeah, this is the last of the stock. So you will know already that my box kits and everything I do has a theme. You're building a continuous library of things that you can come to time and time again.
Now, just to say, for $14.99, and that is your price, you are going to get all of the following. I mean, Phill, it is jam-packed.
Yeah.
Look at this. We put this on pre-order before the show, so basically people could buy it. People hadn't even seen the lowest price, I don't know whether it dropped, but 40% of that stock has already gone. I'm looking at the board now. People from Swansea, Suffolk, Greater London, Hampshire, New York, Buckinghamshire, Pennsylvania, Hampshire, Kent. I mean, as ever, you are so internationally popular.
Thank you. So the box kits are just incredible value for money. There are no if, buts or maybes. And when I brought you box kit 11 last month, you will remember that I said to you, mine are different because stamps are the focus.
Yes, you get A4 sets.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So the value for me is in the stamps that you get with the box kit. So let's have a quick flick through. You can see straight away, look, that the theme is vintage and it's gardening. So this is definitely going to tie in with the one that you bought, but the issue 11. So you're going to be able to use all those.
Which we do have on the show for people who missed it.
It's the last of the stock of that as well. So once these box kits have gone, that is it. I can't bring you any more. So if I just flip that over, it tells you exactly what you're getting in this kit. This is number 10, remember. So you've got the magazine, which obviously has step-by-step instructions, loads of inspiration from myself, my design team, and the practical publishing design team, the people who do the box kits. You've got an A4 15-piece stamp set. Now let's look at these as we go through, because this is where you like $14.99.
You took the words out of my mouth. That on its own would be worth way more than $14.99.
Oh, absolutely.
If I had to pay guess the price, I would say, okay, we would be looking at probably $24.99.
Yeah.
That on a bit of a billy bargain, $19.99.
Absolutely. So either way you look at it, the value is in this one set.
How many stamps have you got there, Phill? One,
it shows,
two,
just
three,
tell you,
4,
15.
5, 15. 15 stamps. Oh yes, I didn't read that. I wanted to count.
15. So when we were designing this and putting this together, I wanted to do a gardening thing. We all know somebody who loves the garden, loves being in the garden. But I wanted it to work for men and for women. So it's not just, it covers everybody. Yeah. So we've got focal image, focal image, focal image, extras. So everything you can create will start with your focal images, and then you can embellish and decorate with the rest.
And you've got some great worker stamps here as well. The butterfly, the moth. I mean, some wonderful worker stamps.
Look at that. Look at that. This stamp in the corner, it's absolutely stunning. So that is the A4 stamp set, which for me, I would pay that price and more just for these. These are hand drawn as well. You know what I mean?
Gorgeous.
So we move on from that. So that was the A4. You've then got 4 coordinating dies, and I'm going to deviate from that. because it needs to show you in order. You've then got an A6 stamp set, well, a little bit bigger, with another 16 stamps in, look. These are your sentiments, your extras, your embellishments that will coordinate with the rest of the stamps from the box kit. They will also, and most of you will see this straight away, these will also coordinate with what I've just brought you with box kit 11.
Yes.
Do you see where I'm going? Everything is adding on to what you can already do.
I always say this about you, Phill. Anybody that actually invests their hard-earned cash in Sentimentally Yours is actually investing in every other item that Phill brings along as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
60% of our stock of this magazine has gone. Issue 10, when it's gone, it's gone. It's getting its first airing here tonight at HobbyMaker. So far, we have got 31 stamps and a fabulous magazine for $14.99.
Yeah.
But that's just the beginning.
It absolutely is. So you can see we've got the two different banners here for the sentiments, and the sentiments will all fit inside the two little banner stamps. So let's elevate that a little bit more.
And Emma's messaged in saying this is one of her favourite box kit magazines. It's so versatile. If you haven't got it, go for it. You will love it. Thank you, Emma.
Oh, that's lovely. Thank you. So we can now take the stamps with the sentiments and we can elevate them and create dimensional embellishments from them. So you've got a die for that banner and a die for this banner straight away. That's amazing. But we've also, there was space there, look, we've got two little stitch heart button dies as well, which coordinates with the rest of the kit. So you've got all those stamps, you've got the 4 dies there, and we've got this little polka dot embossing folder. And I want forever, I can't believe I've not done my own, but I've forever wanted a little polka dot embossing folder. So when we did this box kit, I'm like, I'm not doing it unless we can have an embossing folder.
Why not? You're king, you're the boss.
Yeah, so we've got this one, and we all know how useful.
Even 15 years ago, you were the boss.
So we all know how useful a little polka dot embossing folder is going to be. And then you've got all the papers. I mean, just look at the style of these in the centre of here.
And this is perfect for the stamps as well.
Oh, I might have used this one.
Yes.
But look how beautiful these are.
Oh, gorgeous.
I know. And you'll notice as I flick through.
This is craft paper quality.
This is not shiny
quality,
stuff.
Is it?
I won't have shiny stuff now. So hopefully, as I'm flicking through this, this is obviously one I've been using. Oops.
That's all right.
Shows you how good it is.
Yeah.
But as we flick through, you can see just how versatile this is as well. And it's covering masculine, feminine, and everybody in between. So you've covered everybody.
Our board is absolutely jammed. I think if you are part of a craft group, if you've got a group of ladies to get together, ladies, gents, whoever it may be, you all get together, get some of these magazines, get a few, and we get, 2 or 3 of these. It's all covered under 1 P&P, of course, because your orders here at HobbyMaker, one day, 1 P&P of £4.95, no matter where you live in the UK. Are we shipping to America with you?
We are.
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
We are.
So all of our lovely friends in America, we have a cap shipping and handling for you as well. $14.95 over in the States. So if you are over in Philadelphia or New York or wherever you are, if you're over in LA way, I know they're having a bit of a time at the moment, so be safe, everybody, over there. $14.99 is your price for this. You've got 206 stunning hints, tricks and ideas inside your magazine, all from that genius up there, Mr. Phill Martin. Right, that was issue 10. That's going to disappear. I think we need to have a look at issue 11 before that disappears as well. So, Phill, take it from the top.
OK, so issue 11, this is the very latest one. The next one, let me just give you a little hint. The next one is due February time.
Oh, we look forward to it.
So number 12
And please tell me we will have it here at HobbyMaker.
Of course.
Thanking you.
So this is the very latest one. This is the one that you saw me bring you in December. We don't have a lot of this at all. So again, I will flick through to the... could you just...
yes, I'll
do that for me?
And just say over half the stock of this one has already gone.
I don't have any more either.
And we've only just shown it. Well done to Brenda in Lancaster, Karen in Lancashire, Vat in Greater London, Tina in West Midlands, Sandra in Lincolnshire, Paul in South Yorkshire, Lisa in New York. Let's have a look at what you're getting in this magazine.
OK, so this is the very latest one, remember, and this will just reinforce to you me standing here saying everything works together, blah, 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 blah.
But you design it that way.
Yeah, I know I do. Because I know as a crafter what I'm going to use the most. So
but you are a crafter. It's not like you do it for this hour and then you go home and he's a bricklayer on the side. No, he's a crafter through and through.
And if you're in my Facebook group, you will see quite often when I do my lives and everything, even now when I'm doing my live demos, I will use things from 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 years ago.
Because they still work.
Yeah, absolutely.
And they're still relevant.
So this one, 68-page magazine again, huge A4 stamp set. So let's have a quick look at that. So you can see just how this is going to tie in so well together.
Stamps.
32 individual stamps
That
in
would
this
be
one.
more than $14.99.
32 individual stamps. Okay, so I'll move on from that. Then in this one as well, we have the die set. So this one has the die set. This time we've got 10 dies in here. These will cut out some of the embellishment, some of the stamps as well, which makes perfect sense to me. You've also got Just For You as a sentiment in there as well. So 32 stamps, 10 dies, and this time, see how I'm mixing it all?
Yes.
This time we've got a 6x6 stencil, but not just any old stencil. We've got four within it. So you've got textures, the little lily of the valley there, and you've got this beautiful swirly flourish here. So hopefully you can see how that's going to work on its own. Number 10 is going to work on its own. Put the two together.
Then you've got even more possibilities. Another message coming through about the magazine, which is brilliant. This is from Kimberly. Good evening to you, Kimberly. Kimberly says the following: just bought this and it's the first time I've ever bought a craft magazine. What a great way to start, Kimberly.
Oh, that's fabulous. Don't forget Sentimentally Yours Facebook page, because we have albums for everything that we release.
Lots of inspiration.
So you can literally click on the media or whatever it says, photos, albums, find box kit 10, box kit 11, loads and loads of samples. So I'm just going to do a quick flick through the toppers from here, so you can see the colour palette's different. Still very pretty, still very vintage.
Gorgeous.
I know. Still works for everybody.
Oh, hello.
I know. Aren't they they're just beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
Remember, these are
I love the colour palette as well.
Yeah.
The soft, like the soft peach, the soft lemon, and the soft purple.
And you've got the textures in there, you've got the florals in there, and then we're back to the toppers as well. So just so much you can do with the box kits.
Okay, now you've actually got in there, I mean, all of those extras. I mean, let's be honest, that if you say you paid $14.99 for those stamps, then everything else comes to you for no extra pennies.
Yeah.
It's phenomenal, this deal. VCHW27. Do you know what? We've got so many of you with this in the basket for issue 11. We've got loads of you with this in your basket. Well, loads of you with issue 10 in your basket as well. We're about to lose all of our double embossing folders as well. I think we need a little break for you to check out your baskets. Make sure you do, and we will see you the other side of this.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust, and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Well done, everybody. You've been checking out your baskets, but it's left me and Phil with a little bit of an issue. because there's not a lot of stuff left to show you. Let's just give you a quick reminder. If you wanted to go for those embossing folders, let's just show you those embossing folders quickly. If you want to go for the first set that we've got for you, we've got pictures on the guys so we can see these. Fab. So if you want to go for the heart lattice, the double diamonds and the striped elegance, that one we are literally down to about 4 or 5. That's all we've got left on this one. MQHW, there you go, thank you. MQHW05 is your item code on that one. We're literally down to, in fact, we're less now. You're buying it already. Go for that and check it out now. $26.97. When it's gone,
it's gone.
Thanking you, Phil. The other one that we've got for you as well, again, down to single figures. We've got about 7 or 8 of these left at the moment. That's our beaded swags, our classic flourish, and I love saying this, the quintessentially quilted. So good. So if you want to go for those 3 together, that's $8.99 each for an 8x8 inch embossing folder. That is ridiculously good value. It really is. When it's gone,
it's gone.
Thank you, Phil. DLHW39. Now, your dies. Okay, lowest ever prices on these. Rectangles sold out. Circles sold out. Octagons sold out. Squares sold out. The ovals sold out, which means the only one we have left
is the chic label.
Is the chic label, which is kind of handy. I'm going to be honest. We don't have many left, but it's kind of handy that we've got this left because the demo that Phil has planned is using chic labels. So Phil, thank the crafting laws that we can do this. It should be $37.99. We've got it down before to $32.99, but today, Michaela, it's at what? The lowest price? Ever at $18.99 is your price on that one. RC, really, I can't say cheap, I'm not allowed to, but it is. Really cracking, hard-working 03. How many we got left, Ellie? Okay, we're down to single figures on that one as well. Janice in Cornwall, you've got one in your basket. Check it out now, darling, and it will be yours. But let's have a demo, and I will update you on whether we have any left at the end of it.
Okay, so forgive me, everybody, because the demos I had prepped were including the stamps and everything that sold out in the first show. So I'm slightly adapting to make it work.
How dare you have such popular
I
items?
know.
How dare you?
It's just rude.
Okay, I'm just seeing on the board the chic labels. Literally, we've got about 4 of you with this in your basket now. If you all check out, that's half the stock gone.
So, just by pure chance, I had already prepped a demo with the chic labels, and I wanted to show you this on purpose. So you can see, look, I've cut the same one twice, once in craft card, once in, this is my almond hue card, and we're going to extend the design a little bit. And it's the easiest thing in the world. Now, I was going to stamp one of the live quote stamps on here, but of course they've all gone.
A quarter of our remaining stock has now gone. Well done to Karen and Dee. You've both checked out.
So let's have a look at these stamps. And
are they from issue 10 or 11, Phil?
These are 10, issue 10,
okay.
Box Kit 10. So I can see, looking at the shape and the style of the die that I've got, that the watering can will work really well, and the Wellington boots with the roses and what have you in will work really well as well. So choose one.
Watering can.
Right.
I'm going to ask our lovely Ellie. Ellie, can we side graphic issue 10 of the magazine? Can we side graphic issue 10 of the magazine? Because Phil's using that at the moment, and obviously that's about to disappear as well. We have literally got one left. Okay, let's give it a last flash on the screen, and then it will be gone. There you go. So if you want to go for that deal of the day, it's going to be like deal for the next 30 seconds. If you want to go for that one, RXHW06 is your item code there.
I'm sorry I haven't got any more. Right, I'm just going to show you this again, because this is obviously a new set of stamps, and I want to show you how to do this. If
issue 10 is gone.
Sorry, everybody, I don't have any more. When you get these home, these are acrylic stamps. Yeah, these are acrylic stamps. So when you take them off the sheet for the first time, I want to show you how to do it, because I don't want you to pull them and tear them. So just get it moving, and then just roll. Can you see?
Okay, just so the sheet labels have gone as well. What we'll do is I'm going to put the details for issue 11 on your screen, because obviously I think if you were going for issue 10, then great, you managed to get that. If you want to go for issue 11, so the stamps that we're using are not from issue 11. Could you possibly use a stamp from issue 11?
Shall we change?
Can we? Is that all right, Phil? I know that's not what you planned. Well, be honest, you didn't plan because everything went out the window. Okay, so let's go for issue 11. Again, you are getting all of those stamps, you are getting the dies, you get the stencils in there, plus all of that inspiration within the magazine as well. VCHW27. I am going to say again, all of the stock that we have got is on our system right now. When it's gone, I think that is it for tonight. So again, a sense of urgency on this one. We are having a very busy show. He's very good at what he does. I'm going to talk about him as if he wasn't here a minute. minute. He's very good at what he does and like literally produces things that are great quality, but also there for everybody. This is why his items are so popular. So if you would like to get your hands on this magazine, now is definitely the time for action. Crafter in West Lothian, well done to you. You've checked out Georgie in Ayrshire. Look at you, very big in Scotland tonight. Georgie in Ayrshire, you've got it in your basket as well. Right, Phill, back to you.
Okay, so luckily we've got one that fits quite nicely, and it's the Lily of the Valley look, so we'll stamp the Lily of the Valley. So what I was showing you before everything sold out again is how to take these off. So these are acrylic, so just be careful when you take them off for the first time. Just kind of roll them and tease them off rather than yank them and tear them, yeah?
Lovely stuff.
Once you've done it once, that's it.
Winnie in the Highlands is in as well. You need to go on a road tour of Scotland, Phill.
Well, I've got family there.
People are gagging for you north of the border, I
feel. Right, so let's just stamp this in the middle. I'm not going to spend the time colouring and everything, but at least it gives you a chance to see how I put the card together and how fabulous these stamp. So I am doing obviously a craft and cream card, so I've chosen a brown ink pad. I would always recommend a dye-based ink pad for acrylic stamps. So something like your Versifying Clairs are perfect for this. And that's because water-based inks tend to pool on acrylic stamps, which I've got to be honest with you, is actually quite a nice effect. So let me just show you this.
Oh, nice.
So this is actually one of the distress oxides on an acrylic stamp, and personally, I like it because it gives you that vintage feel.
It's a bit distressed, isn't
it?
Yeah.
It was like me trying to figure out what we're going to demo.
Bless you, vintage and distressed. Yeah. If I was on a dating app, that's what it would say to me,
Vintage
and distressed. Swipe right.
Look how beautiful that stamps. How gorgeous is that? So with the box kits, let me just get a wipe. With the box kits, because you've got so many stamps, and I've already said to you that stamps are where I see the value.
You've seen down the bottom of the screen, it looks like me and Liam are on a dating app, doesn't it, quite frankly? Pointing at each other.
Oh, that's
Liam doesn't. I look really happy, don't I? Liam just looks like, oh God, look what I bagged.
What time is it? Shall we?
I'm going to say Liam's here at 8 o'clock. I know nothing about the show other than the fact that apparently there is a brilliant, brilliant set of deals on that. I have no idea what's on that show. Literally, they're keeping me in the dark. So we shall see. He's there planning the show, bless his heart. I've no idea, but join us at 8. Well, just stay here, because Sandra's back at 7, and then, of course, Liam's here at 8.
I am going to just spend a moment just colouring this in. Now,
do we still have these on the website?
You may not have set 2. I did warn everybody numerous times.
Which set are you using?
I'm using, I don't know, because mine are all in
You've mixed yours up.
Yeah.
Okay, well, basically, if you want to go for Phil's fabulous Sentimentally Yours blending brush pens, we should have them in the Phill Martin Sentimentally Yours brand shop on the website. So hopefully, Ellie, can you try and truffle them out and see what we've got there? Have a look and see what's what. Thank you, darling.
I'm just testing my colours. So I am going to do this in like a little sepia tone thing because it coordinates with the cardstock that we've got on the show. So what I'm going to say to you is, I won't be reordering the pens.
Okay, so the pens, if you want to go for the pens, I'll find out what set we've got and then show you accordingly. Roisin, you are in. Hello, Roisin. Kerry in West Midlands, you're in as well. Tex, I love that name, Tex. Tex and Tyne Weir. It's a good, strong name, isn't it?
It's a fabulous name.
What's your name? Tex. Hello, T-E-X, Tex.
What does it stand for?
I don't know.
Let us know.
I don't know, but like Tex. Is it short for Texas? Is it short for...
Teresa.
But maybe Tex is like, I feel it's like a man's name. I don't know. Let us know. Let us know. Tex in Tyne and Weir. If you want to email in and let us know all about you, you don't have to. But I'd like to know that, you know, if I'm calling you a man, I'd like to know you are a man. You know what I mean? Whatever gender you are, let me know.
Right. So I'm just obviously doing this super quickly, just to add a little bit of colour. I am using obviously the watercolour pens. And this is not watercolour card that I'm using.
Can I just move you back into the centre?
Oh, sorry.
You were straying off the edge. Get off. Get off. Right, all the pen sets that we've got from Phill, we are adding to the show. So what I'll do is after this demo, we'll run you through the pictures that we've got to show you what we've got so you can place your order accordingly. And don't forget, it's all, I don't remember that. Don't forget, it's all included under our 1P&P of $4.95 for the entire day or $14.95 if you are over in the States as well.
That's fabulous. I love this 1P&P thing. It's brilliant.
They can't ever change that because if they do, I literally would just sit crying outside the big boss's office.
Well, I think it's fab that you can watch. Like, I was watching Sandra earlier and I'm like, oh, I need that, I need that, I need that. So you could watch my show, Sandra's show, whoever's throughout the day.
I don't think we make any money on it at all. I'm sure we can't. Because if you think about it, Sandra's stuff comes from one place, your stuff comes from one place. People could be ordering from like Hunky Dory, Crafter's Companion, it could be Creative Expressions with our Gwen earlier. Lots of different parcels will be coming away from different places, but they are all covered under 1P&P for a 24-hour period, midnight to midnight, no matter how many orders you place, regardless of size, weight or quantity, just 1P&P. That for me is one of the many reasons that I think people continue to shop here at HobbyMaker, so thank you so much. Keep your messages coming in for Phill as well. We do love to hear from you. It's always good to know what you're up to on this Wednesday evening. Maybe you've been a fan of Phill since when he first started in 1980, when was he first started?
Well, I opened my shop in 2007.
Yeah, it was the 2000s, wasn't it?
So, yeah, it was definitely the 2000s. I was only born in the 80s. 70s then.
Right, were you 70s? You were 70s, weren't you?
71, yeah.
Yeah, you were younger than me. See, 70s just. I love that. Lynn in Midlothian says, I heart all these box sets and can't believe the value. I have all of Phil's box sets and I love that it makes me try themes that I maybe wouldn't go for. Lynn, that's the thing. Literally, I would say thinking outside of the box. You're kind of like thinking inside of the box of these, aren't you? Because all the stuff is there for you. That's what I love. And everyone is thematic, isn't it, Phill?
Yeah, absolutely. And I think for me as well, as somebody who's crafted for a long, long, long time, I love the fact that you've got different styles in there from different design teams. So my design team have used the same products and come up with things that are different to me, and also the practical publishing design team. So I've just done that very quickly as a sepia tone. I'm not going to do anything else to it because frankly, we haven't got time.
No, I know. I'm going to ask Ellie, how are we doing on the chic labels? Are they gone now? They're gone, aren't they? Right, I'm going to put that in my sold out pile, so that's gone.
Everything's gone.
It is gone. How are we doing? Right, issue 11. I mean, the stock of that is flying. If you would like to order, don't forget 3 ways to order. If you want to order via the app, check out Director Dan's QR codes. He is the king of the QR code. He loves a QR code, and rightly so.
I need to ask you how to do it then, because I don't know.
It's very good. He creates them and everything. I don't know how to do it.
You need to do me one for my Facebook page and send it to me, please.
What time is it now? 20 to 7. Dan, how long does it take to create a QR code? 2 seconds. Can you create one with Phil's face on it for it to go
not
on
my
the
face.
screen? No, I don't mean like your face. It's like, no, but it's like, if you create something to go here, with like a QR code and Phil's lovely face. Oh, we can do it for next time.
That'll do me. Right, so thank you very much. I've tried to do it and I don't know how to do it. I want one for my YouTube channel. I'm just giving you a list. One for my YouTube channel,
well, you know Director Dan, he's very good.
I don't know how to do it.
Honestly, that's because we're old.
Yeah.
Can I remember the first time that I saw the other Director Dan, we've got 2 directors called Dan. The first time I saw the other Director Dan do a QR code, literally it blew my mind. I was like, you've just created that.
I really wouldn't know where to start.
I wouldn't know, no, I've not got a clue, but so good. That's why the kids are the kids and we're old people. We love it that way. So, if you do want to go and download the app, then scan the codes at the bottom. One on the left-hand side is for your Android. The other one over there, down there, is for your iPhone, if you want to scan that one accordingly. Even just scanning things just blows my mind.
Just put one of them pen sets on that for me and just let it dry dry the glue just to weight it down. Okay, so have I got time to do this? Yeah, I have.
Yep.
So we've got the 2 layers now that I've got for this card. Remember, I am adapting this. It's not what it should have originally been. So I've got the top layer that I'm just going to stamp some decoration around using one of the small stamps. So let's have a look what we can have that looks pretty.
All of that. I mean, I'm drawn to the Eiffel Tower, I'm drawn to the heart at the top. Whatever you fancy there, Phill, you're king.
Yeah, I'm not doing either of them.
Okay, what do you fancy? You're looking for one that's easy for you to colour, aren't you?
No, I'm not going to colour it at all. It's just background. I think I'm going to do the clock.
Oh, just background? Oh,
yeah, so I'm just going to go around the edge, and then that top is going to sit in the middle. So
I see. So something to replicate. I get you.
Yeah,
Get you.
so it's just something I can do in first and second generation to create.
Okay, well, just while you're doing that, Phill, I'm just going to mention about the pens, because we do have sets 1, 2, 3 and 4. So let's run through these for you. These are your watercolour blending brush pens. They are absolutely glorious. So let's go through the 4 sets that we've got for you. You can add them all to your order if need be. You will get no replications between the sets. Now, this is set 1 to begin with. £29.99 is your price. So let's have a look at set 1. That's set 1 for you. You can see the fabulous colours that you have in there. Phill, I mean, these are, so juicy with their ink, but they're so precise with that lovely fine pointed brush tip, aren't they?
And that's what makes them special. So if you've not seen these before, the ink that's in them is a specialist ink. It's not just watercolour ink, it's a specialist blending ink. So if you've ever tried to do watercolouring and you've struggled with it, these pens are for you. They blend themselves. They blend colours within each colour as well.
Well, this is it. You've got 24 colours there, so you can see the top row, the bottom row. Those are your colours. But literally, if you want to start blending, just think about the possibilities beyond that you would have. That one, if you want to go for that one, that's £29.99. I love the storage case as well. It's really super
absolutely.
tough. DLHW45, your 2 tips in there. You've got a fine tip in there, and of course that lovely brush tip as well. So DLHW45 for that one. That's set 1. Set 2, everything that I just said stands for set 2. It's just different colours, of course. Set 2, I'm going to say we are limited stock on this one. When it's gone, it's gone. So you can see you've got your brights. I'm feeling very spring colours in there. You've got your lemons, your oranges, your limes, quite sort of citrusy colours. You've got your pinks, your blues, your purples in there as well. A really sort of like burst of colour for you there. And they're all totally ready to blend. OXHW76, your item code on that one. That's set 2. Then we have set 3 for you if you want to go for set 3. Again, it's £29.99. It's your price on this one. Your colours in set 3 are as follows. You have got, what have we got in set 3? You've got some browns in there. You've got more kind of like, I would say, natural tones in there. So if you think about your sort of like earthy colours, if you think about your stamps that you might have, like trees and bark and leaves and earth and sand and ground and things like that, there's lots of colours in there that will work for those. But to be honest, you're going to be mixing and matching those with the other sets anyway. So that is set 3 for you, XMHW54. What comes next? Unsurprisingly, it's set 4. So if you do want to go for set 4, that's the final set that we've got on offer for you tonight. Again, this is £29.99, and your colours in set 4. Again, you've got a real variety of colours. I'm loving the reds in this. You've got some really strong reds in this one. Some great reds. I mean, the reds are fab.
Yeah.
I'm thinking Valentine's Day for all of those cards that you need to make, Phill. Then this would be perfect.
So what I will say to you is, and I'm not putting pressure on you, I hate to do that. What I'm going to say to you is, I'm still using my original sets. Yeah, I've had them years and years and years. So these are designed to last. These are not pens that are going to run out in 6 months' time. No. And this set that we're looking at now is the one that I've been using on TV for ages. These are specialist blending inks. They're not just normal inks. The price, now let's just be realistic, £29.99 for 24 watercolour pens with specialist blending ink, with Japanese nibs on the pens, with 2 water brushes in a hard storage case. You tell me where you can find that.
I'll tell you where, HobbyMaker, right here. Yeah. Right here, right now.
And
on Sandra's desk, she's got them.
Have you?
Sandra's
oh, darling, you should have texted me. I'd have done them your half price.
Can I tell you, Sandra? He wouldn't have done that, quite frankly. You know that. Half price,
that's lovely, thank
Phill,
you.
get your card back.
Sorry. I thought you'd shown
So if you want to go for that, £29.99. But let's go back to the card. This is made from issue 11 of the magazine. Do you know, Phill, I know you didn't plan to do that, but I'm going to say I love that.
Well, it's just simple. That's just off the cuff. There's no sentiment or anything on there. We've got a
sepia. It doesn't need it because it can work for any occasion.
Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely, yeah.
Sometimes less is more. Issue 11, if you would like to go for that now. You thought Phil's tan was the most bright, sparkliest thing on this show, didn't you? But no, we can dazzle you even more, quite frankly, because look, we've got these for you. Let's start with Diamond Dazzle to begin with. What is Diamond Dazzle?
I've not brought mine with me.
Have you not?
Which is just against the law, I'm sure.
I know, because normally you have a little tub to show us, don't you?
I do. It's because I've purposefully planned demos today that are quicker and easier to do. So Diamond Dazzle, Diamond Snow, Diamond Dust, sorry, Diamond Dazzle, Diamond Dust.
Oh, I'm not going to open it, because if I open it, then it will never
everywhere. These are the glitters you see me use constantly. So it looks white in the packet, but it isn't. It's translucent. Diamond Dazzle, absolute essential must-have. If you can only go for one, this is the one you.
Well, Christine's going for two in Greater Manchester.
Yeah.
I don't blame her. We got Crafter in Siren says to Sally in Devon, Trudy in Highland going for it as well.
So Diamond Dust is the same as Diamond Dazzle, only it's smaller.
Okay, so that's Dazzle. That's £15.
Yeah.
SAHW78. We've also got Diamond Dust.
So Diamond Dust is a lot. It's tiny. It's like your super fine version of Diamond Dazzle. Yeah. Horses for courses. If you like fine glitter, that's the one for you. If you like it a little bit crunchier with a super sparkle, this one. And I'm just going to quickly tell you that these pouches are relatively new. You've got 125ml of glitter in there.
Let me see if I can remember this. You're getting 25 for free.
You are.
Yes.
Yeah, you are. So when we were searching for pouches that you could reuse, because that's what the whole point is, we're not using plastics. I couldn't get one that just held 100ml.
So you thought we'll have to give more?
Yeah.
And
so
not put the price
You're
up?
basically getting a quarter of a pack for free.
So that's why underneath.
Do you know what this is becoming a habit?
No, but the thing is,
bargains.
Yeah.
The word free.
Under that devastatingly deep tan, you're a very nice man. You're a very nice man. Right, so if you're going for Diamond Dust, £15 your price on that now. Also, you will have seen Phill using lots of fabulous tools when it comes to us here at HobbyMaker, including, well, it's out at the moment, isn't it? These. Now, Phill, we've got a deal on these. We've got two of these for you.
Yeah.
One of the larger ones, one of the smaller ones. What do we need them for, Phill?
So well, you've seen me. Every time you've seen me, whether it's on my Facebook Live, whether it's here, this is all I use to craft on. I have my A3 one that I work on, and just at the side, just there, you can see the edge of my A4 one. And the A4 one is where I do all my inky things, my painty things, my gluey things, and then work on this one. They are heat resistant, they are non-stick, and I absolutely cannot craft without them.
They're an essential. £17.98 is the price on those if you would like to go for them. Pop those in your basket. Now, another item that is absolutely essential are these. I'm going to say this right here, right now. I think these are some of the best acrylic stamping blocks that when it comes to being ergonomic, when it comes to being easy to use, when it comes to giving great impressions with your stamps, that you will find anywhere. You have got 3 different sizes for these. Phill, tell us about the idea behind these.
So, you won't be able to find these anywhere else with the ergonomic groove that's in these. This is something that
on the side.
Yeah, so...
Is that a Phill groove?
It is, yeah, and it's essential. So you will find acrylic circles, but none with the groove in like I've got. So these were designed, I've not got the biggest of hands, so sentiments, small stamps. We don't want to be getting our stamping platform out just for small stamps and just for sentiments. These were designed for everybody and anybody to use. They are super, super comfortable. They are solid acrylic, but they are not so heavy that you can't lift them.
All.
And you've got essential sizes. So this one, I mean, even this heart look, from the Box Kit 11 fits on the big one, look, yeah. If you know me, you know that I use these constantly.
But I love it as well. I mean, having this little tiny one for those little worker stamps like that.
Well, you've just seen me do that background in seconds.
I mean, things like that. I mean, just absolutely perfect for things like that, isn't it?
So everybody, the thousands and thousands and thousands of people have got this.
What more going tonight? 10% of our stock has gone. Phyllis, Christine, Anne and Wendy in Greater London. Cherie in Devon, well done to you. You're the first to check out on that. HR, His Royal Highness... W. Oh no, I can't. I was trying to get like a
my name in somewhere.
Have you got a middle name?
Yeah.
Are you going to tell us what it is? Is it a W?
No, it's an M. I'm PMM.
Martin.
No.
Michael.
Martin. Yeah.
Michael. Yes.
My dad's name.
Yes. Strong. Right. Well done. If you were going for those, let's go back to our embossing folders. Have we still got some of these left? Good gosh. Literally, how many? About 3. Okay,
am I going to be able to demo
on this first one? Yeah, why not, Phill? Let's do it.
Have we got the one with the heart on? Mind you, you've got the boards to show.
I'm going to do the beaded swag. Okay, the one with the heart, and we've got one left of.
I don't think
let's do the beaded swag one to begin with. So in here you have got the classic flourish.
Essential.
So you're getting that one. You are getting my favourite. I love that. The quintessentially quilted.
Quintessentially quilted. When I originally designed that one, it was for Christmas cards because it looks like it looks Christmassy when you do it in silver mirror card.
It could be trellis. It could be like a waffle. It could be anything.
Imagine
you
that
like,
with your Box Kit 10 because it's got the trellis, the gardening theme going through it. Yeah.
Also, you're getting this one, the beaded swags as well. So all 3 of these. Margaret in Nottinghamshire, you've got it in your basket now. Please check out sooner rather than later. We are down to the last few on that. Did we say we've got 8 left of these? Is that what we said? Oh, we've now got 6. Okay, a quarter of the stock is gone. You need to check out on this one, my friends. Let's remind you of the other one, although literally we've got 1 left, so it seems a little bit churlish to do it, but I will give you I'll give you a last flash before we go.
So double diamonds is one of my all-time favourites. Let me just show you double diamonds on the card that I made earlier, because it's absolutely class in a glass, look.
Class in a glass.
Yeah, absolutely. How beautiful is that? And when I designed this one, I wanted it to work for masculine cards as well. So you imagine that done in your neutral colour cardstocks. It's absolutely stunning. There we go.
I like class in a glass. Go hard on a card. I love it.
Well, I don't say class in a glass.
Class in a glass.
Class in a glass. Class in a glass.
We got a message from Sally down in Devon. Hello, Sally. Hi, Phill, Nigel and all. Hi, all.
Hi, Sally.
That's Dan, Ellie and Michaela. And Kat's here somewhere. And then the lovely Sandra Rushton in the studio as well. Highly recommend all things Phill. Best quality on the market, ain't he? I have everything from paints to stamps, etc. Thank you, Sally.
That's lovely. Thank you.
I love it when
people
ears.
do that. Yeah.
Well, it's nice, isn't it? It's nice when people say nice things.
Do you want me to... How long have we got left?
You've got about 7, 8 minutes, I think.
Shall I try and put this card together quickly?
Yeah, let's do it. So if you want to go for this one, you've got the heart lattice. So heart lattice. We've literally got... OK, Christine, if you check out, it's gone, so I'm not even going to waste my time on that. But Phill...
So can I get you to do some work?
Hello, yes, I'm here for whatever you need.
Can I trust you to stick these in for me just
OK,
with
yeah,
glue?
no worries.
Okay.
Fabulous.
So just straight in with glue. So I know the dies have gone, the embossing folder I think has just gone, so that's gone. But this is one of the demos that I had prepped for earlier. And I was going to, obviously I can't show you everything now because you can't get off of it. But this was showing you different variations of what you can do with your double debossed dies, regardless of which shape it is. It doesn't really matter. So this is a version of the card that I made on my Facebook Live, YouTube Live. Oh, I need the glue. Hang on, I'll just grab another. Excuse my back. What have you done with it?
Well, I'm not done with it, but I'll grab it when you're not using it.
Multitask. I have got another one somewhere in my trolley.
That's all right, don't you worry.
So this is showing you a square version of the card that I made on Monday evening. You said 7. Have you just conned me out of 2 minutes?
No, well, Dan said 7 minutes when it was 2 minutes ago. That's how time
Is that how it works,
Phill.
Is that how it works?
Welcome to evolution.
That's just rude. Right, so we've got one of the texture dies. This, I'm not sure whether you've still got this here or not. This is the Filigree Hearts texture die. If we have got it, it'll be on the website here.
What, in the brand shop?
Yeah, in the brand shop, yeah. Filigree Hearts texture die, yeah. It's one of my newer ones. Oops.
OK, now just to say that embossing folder selection has gone, obviously. We'll put the magazine details back on the screen for issue 11 of the magazine. Again, when it's gone, it's gone. So please grab it now. We're going to have a very busy couple of hours coming up because we've got Sandra back with us at 7 o'clock and then me and Mr. Dickens, Liam and Nigel together at 8 o'clock. Look at me talking about myself in the third person. Liam's going to be with me at 8 o'clock tonight with some rather fabulous deals. I've no idea what they are, but he's promised they're going to be good. One in particular is a stonker that they won't tell me about.
That's just cruel.
Isn't it? It's just rude. Yeah. Rude, Phill.
It is.
I said to Ellie, I said, what is it? Do you know what she said to me? Mind your own business, sunshine, she said. She said, on your bike, sunshine.
It's just cruel.
It was cruel.
Right, so...
You'll laugh at this. Ellie made me laugh at New Year because I said, did you make any New Year's resolutions at New Year? And she said, no, but I've decided for this year, I'm a woman.
For this year?
I know. What were you last year, Ellie?
Oh.
I asked.
Have we got any left?
Oh, and what, the die set? OK, if you want to go for the die set, we'll pop it up on the screen. So can we show the little picture of that one again, please? The Filigree Hearts, if you want to go for that. How many have we got, Ellie, did you say? Oh, we've got a few, that's right. We've got double figures, so we're all right. But I mean, I say double figures, it depends how many you go for it. But
yeah,
it's $14.99, EJ8W75. That is gorgeous, is it not?
So this is one of the newer texture dies, and this is just one of the many hundreds of different ways.
Another picture of you on that one, a different picture, like hand on face. I'm like,
is that a different picture?
Yeah.
Oh, it is, yeah.
No.
I've got some that I'll probably share in the Facebook group that I had done a few years ago. I'm going to carry on while we're just...
Are you going to do some new photos?
I've got some new ones.
But
I've got some new ones. And I'm not easily pleased. Right, but I have got some that were done a few years ago that are absolutely fabulous, so I might try and do it. So we've got the sentiment edges here. I've got a couple of minutes, which is not giving me much time. So let's do these.
Dan can't turn back time. If you could turn back time, you'd share, wouldn't you?
I'll just quickly do the sentiment edge because these are also half price until the stock's gone as well here.
Which ones? The edge
this
ones?
is just for you that I'm using now.
Okay, would that be in the brand shop again?
Well, we did have them on the counter.
Oh, it might be on the show. I don't seem to have it on the counter. Can you check, Ellie, just for you edges?
If we have got any, everybody...
They are gone.
Are they all of them?
They are gone.
Oh, my word.
Are they all gone?
Wow.
The only one we've got left, apparently, we've got a special couple
right.
left.
So...
That's the, no, I don't have special couple out, I'm afraid.
Mine are behind me, Nigel, on the table somewhere.
Let me have a look. Will it be on this top bit, Phil?
Do you know, before we run out of time, I'm just going to say
you.
thank you to everybody because it's been so busy. And I know it's fabulous bargains, but it's nice.
No, but Phil, do you know what? I mean, you do bring,
So, Sentiment Edge, we're using it in a slightly different way to how I used it on the other cars. Have you found it?
Special couple. That's the only one we've got left is this one.
I've got 90 seconds.
You've got 90 seconds. That's the only one we've got left, everybody. Special couples. If you want to go for that one, details will appear on your screen.
Don't forget the samples are all on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page.
Lovely.
I'm never going to get a chance to finish this card, so let's just snip the edge off that.
Details for special couple. When are you back, Phil?
I'm back on the 22nd. Prepare yourself, everybody.
So is that 2 weeks? Is that Wednesday week, isn't it?
Plan ahead, everybody, is what I'm saying.
Is it going to be a brand new, exciting thing, getting its first outing here? Lovely.
I'm obviously not going to be able to finish this, so let's just show you a little bit of the way we were going to go. But
do you know what, Phil?
How gorgeous are these sentiment edges?
Yeah. Were you happy with my panel placing? Was it all right?
Yeah, it's fine, yeah. I've never looked to see whether the hearts were the right way, but yeah, they
are.
are.
They were. I'll be honest, when I put it down initially, it wasn't. I had to check. Phil, thank you.
You're welcome. Thank
Always
you.
a pleasure.
Thank you very much.
Travel
Thank
safe.
you,
Travel safe
yeah,
home tonight. I will see you after the break with the fabulous Sandra Rushton. She's back with more of her fabulousness. So keep it here on HobbyMaker. From me and Phil. Bye.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hi, I'm Ali from Stamps Away, and we are so excited to be joining the HobbyMaker family in January, where we will be bringing our paper crafting, our mixed media, our book binding tools, and so much more. So we really hope you can join us at our first show in January.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you, with this lovely lady for a second fabulous hour, the brilliant Sandra Rushton. How are you, lovely lady?
I'm good, thank you. Yeah, plenty of tea. And,
Plenty of tea.
Yeah, no croissant.
Sandra just laughed at me because I always like, you know, between shows, sometimes like a little snack.
Little?
Normally it's like a little biscuit or something or a sweet, whatever. I bought some pain au chocolat in today and there was one left in the corner, so I just literally wolfed that down. And Sandra was like, what are you eating?
It looked like a three-course meal.
I know, that caused you a lot of fun, didn't it? Me trying like literally...
I can't believe he's got all that in. I can't.
Have I got it all in my beard though? That's
No, you're all good. It's fine.
Right, let's dive on in, shall we? I'm ready and presentable and ready for action. Let's talk about a fabulous bundle that we've got for you. How would you like, not just one, not just two, not just three, but 4 fabulous sets of stencils from the fabulous Sandra at a knockdown Billy bargain price? Well, that's what you're going to get now. We have got Light as a Feather. We've also got in here, we have the fabulous Sea Life collection. We have got vintage keys in here, and then we've also got in there as well your DL design stencil. Sandra, tell us about this brilliant deal that we've got here. 4 very eclectic, beautiful stencil sets. I can't speak. Stencil sets.
I know, this is it, all these words. They're a set of 4, and you might look at it and think, oh, this is a little bit unusual. Why are all these 4 together? They are 4 of my favourite stencils. The feather, I can't tell you how many times I draw that feather. The DL, perfect if you actually want to do a longer card, or bookmarks, because I know I brought some of the handmade paper and there was in bookmarks, so you can use them for that. Then you've got the Sea Life, is just divine. The seahorse in there. I'm going to demonstrate the jellyfish because Kat asked me to. So do that in a minute. And then that keys and locks. Imagine weddings. Imagine certain birthdays. It's just such a beautiful piece to do in its own right. So you've actually got a little bit of everything in there, and it's at such a good price that if you've never done it and you want to try it, you've got 4 completely different little stencils that...
Well, this is the thing. I think you've got 4 different looks, but all of them equally as show-stopping in the end result. Should be £84.60. Should we get that price down and then show you what you could be making with this as well and what you could actually be doing? Your price today from £84 to £44. So literally we've taken £40 off that. That's a 46% saving. That is phenomenal value. YX1279 is your item code on that. Jill, Mel and Irene, you're already in. Let's start with the vintage keys and locks. I'll get Sandra to go through the stencils in a moment, but let's have a look at some of the samples and the things that you could be making. Sandra, something like this, again, people should not be daunted when they see the end project.
No, not at all on that one. Our Angie, she's taken the initial key, but then she's gone her own way and done her own things with it. So if you like the flowers or you want a die cut, then do that. And perhaps add a key on the side, or you've got different size keys in there, by the way. So that's the largest.
This is
gorgeous. Actually mix and match. But again, look at the difference. It's exactly the same stencil, but something different. It's almost like, what happened there? That one is actually a demonstration I did on air, so that is an actual replica of the instructions for one of them that's in the book. So
that's a genuine Sandra Rushton.
It
right
is,
there.
yeah. It's
Loving that.
Coloured gems and everything. Draw it on anything.
Now, I know you said you are going to demonstrate a jellyfish in a wee while, because
yeah.
obviously the Sea Life collection that we have for you as well.
Yes.
I love this. I mean, again, I can imagine that in a kid's bedroom straight away.
Oh, you can, and it's not just a couple of things in here. You've got the jellyfish, you've got the seahorse, but you've also got the fish, you've got a little ship in the bottle, so you can start making your own little storybooks up if you want to, or if you want just to draw a little fish as a little card topper, you can do that, or you can go large. I mean, look at that, I've actually put tiles together,
That's
different
gorgeous.
colours to create something a little bit different as well.
I just think these are absolutely stunning. I mean, you know I live down in Brighton. That in Brighton, if that was in a frame in one of the shops down the seafront, that would be 40, 50 quid.
This is, I mean, you actually get 2 different sizes to do that. So you could actually do mother and baby. You could do 2, look, wedding if you wanted to. You
Oh
could do
my gosh.
engagement.
Loved up seahorses.
I know, but look how different they are depending on how you colour them, what you do with them. They are.
Sandra, have we discussed my favourite thing in life? We must have discussed.
We have, yes.
Seahorses having
I'm not even.
babies.
I was trying to avoid the conversation.
No, honestly, I can't. You've reminded me. I said my love of seahorses. Seahorses having babies. It's the best thing ever.
Yeah,
Go and watch. Right, we've got DL designs for you as well. Honestly, you've got to watch. So if you want to go for this, this is included in the deal as well. This one, so explain the DL then, Sandra. So
The DL, the designs are based around doing a longer card or a rectangle shape. So here, they've been, see, there's the bookmark. So you can do them on those long, thin shapes, but you can also take elements of these and mix and match them to create other cards as well. It's one of those things that we do a lot of squares.
Yes.
And it was nice to sort of have a bit of a change around and actually create something of a different shape. It shows that you can be a little bit more creative with them.
And I think so if anybody out there is a little bit daunted, starting with something like this before you work up to maybe a jellyfish or a seahorse.
Yeah.
It's a perfect idea, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Oh, the jellyfish is easy. It is, honestly. It's a few lines. I'm going to show you in a minute.
Well, you can see the shapes that you have there will allow you to create different things. I mean, whether it be the flowers, whether it be something like this. I mean, that's so simplistic, but yet so effective. I mean, again, using those balls in a different way there to create something else. It's entirely up to you. I mean, the feathers as well. So that's your DL. Let's show you light as a feather as well, which is the final one in this collection. And then we'll go over to Sandra to see the Queen in action herself. So this one, light as a feather, obviously the sort of focal point is a feather.
It is. You've got 4 different design feathers in there. So I suggest if you've never done this before, start with the small feather. There's literally, it's going to take you 5-10 minutes to draw. I don't know if you've got a sample there, but it's on the back.
I think I have. There you go. Whoop.
So you can do that just as a single item. Looks lovely, doesn't it? And then work up to the others because it's not that they're more difficult. I mean, look at that. It's just that I think you get the idea and you get the flow, and then you can start to immediately put different parts of that into this particular one. It's quite a big feather, that.
I just
That's
think
a double.
they're gorgeous. I mean, I always try and show as many samples as I can on your shows because they're just beautiful.
Yeah, and you look and you just think, oh gosh, I mean, look at that. That's the feather, and it's a swirl inside it. So you know how we did it earlier? We drew the outline in pen and drew over in pencil, rubbed out what we don't need. That's exactly how that kind of thing's done.
Okay, this bundle, incredibly busy. Rona, Samantha, Joyce, Stephen, Crafters Galore, Jill, Claire, Ellen, Sheila, Jill, Claire. Well done to you all. They should be over £20 each, these. It should be £84.60. It's down to £44.99. That now works out at £12.25. In fact, no, it's £11.24. My maths is shocking. £11.24 per stencil set. So, Sandra, over to you.
Right.
Show us what we've got and show us what we can do, my lovely.
So here we go. We've got the double stencil here, and it's going to give me the ship in the bottle, the jellyfish, the seahorse. I mean, the seahorse is literally curved on a little while, but we're not going to do that. We're going to do the jellyfish because I promised it. So here we go. Pencil out. Here it is. Look, I've actually cut a little bit of rubber, and I do that quite a lot, but it fits just in that little curve there. And I'm sure if you take the leads out, you fit a tortillon in there as well, so it's all good. Okay, so here we go. Instructions. Now, everything that you see front and back is in this book. So you've got the fish, the whale tail, you've got the different fish, you've got the jellyfish there, and you've got the seahorse, another fish there. So all these things you can mix and match, and they work together. So here we go. First one, like it says, number 1, shape 25 is the main jellyfish section. And 22 starts off the shell shape. So I'm going to put a shell next to it as well. Here we go. So, all right, so number 25, which I've got numbered there, look, pencil it in. And I am already deciding which shape or which angle I'm putting this on. Okay, there's the main bit. And then I've got a bit of a shell shape. Here we go. So I'm going to put this on the side here. Actually, it's that way around. Looking at my picture. So you don't always have to look at the instructions, the written version. You could just look at the pictures. I'm going to rub that bit out because I don't need it anymore. And I'm going to put that in place there. Looks a bit weird, I know. So the next bit, I'm going to come in here and I'm going to put like a little U shape. Let's say a U shape. So if I turn it around that way, see, look, U shape. There you are. Gives me that bit. And then around here, I want to put myself a little bit of a wavy line. See? Wavy line. Like that. Okay, so far so good. So I'm going to sort of carry on with this for a bit because it shows you other things, but I just want to show you how this kind of works. I'm going to put another line in here, so I've got a little bit of a sort of going in once we sort of shade it. This bit here, let's get rid of that. I'm going to put some lines in. We've done this, splitting my space here, I went to the middle, and then I've got little spaces coming either side like so. And what I want to do here is I'm going to split it this way as well. I'm forming like a little grid, but on curves. And then if I come in and draw in little bumps like this.
20% gone on our bundle at the moment. And this is a brand new bundle. We haven't had these as a bundle before.
No, we haven't. I like to sort of look at my stencils and think, right, what would I like? You know, what would I like to sort of put together? And I know we've got a lot of new tanglers and new people watch HobbyMaker, so it's nice to sort of go back on stencils we've had in the past and you know, add them to your collection. Look, we've got a bit.
I do think as well, I mean, obviously we're in the middle of our new year, new hobby at the moment. I think if people are thinking about Sanntangling for the first time, what a lovely eclectic selection box this bundle is.
It is, isn't it? It's kind of got a little bit of everything in there, so you can mix and match it, whatever you want to do. So you see, I've split my space again, and this time, oh, another one there. I'm going to put loops. We've done a lot of loops today. If you've been watching the shows, you've kind of seen this pattern.
You had quite a loopy day.
Yeah, pop up a few times. There we go. And along here like so. So you kind of get the idea. And then within the middle of each, I've kind of put this shape in. So you see, it kind of sort of falls off the pencil after a while. So
they look like little mollusks now, don't they? They look like little mussels.
Yes, they do. So I do that on all of it. So let's see, when I come to the next row, I'm not going to start here. I'm going to come in that little gap there, look. And I'm going to draw another one in that gap there. They're really nice to draw, actually. They kind of flow. See, look how, you know, how easy. That is easy. I don't normally use the word easy, but I mean, that is. It's just lovely to sort of draw. So I do that on all of them. See, let's do that one in here.
We haven't really mentioned about how mindful this is as well. I mean, it's such a mindful craft, isn't it?
It certainly is, because as you're doing it, you get so involved in what you're doing. It doesn't matter about what's going on around. It's just nice to have that bit of a chill.
When you get lost in your little bubble.
Yeah, I'm just going to miss that shell off.
It's quite therapeutic, I think.
Oh, shall I do it? No, I'm going to put that shell in. I'll do it. Here we go. So I'm going to put a shell. Here, see it now. There we go. Shape there. And then within this, I'm going to start with a swirl. As I work my way around, see, got a swirl shape.
40% gone now.
There. And then within each of these sections, I'm going to come in and I'm going to draw like a little curvy shape, see, following it round like this. Follow it round. You see what it's actually doing is forming those ridges on that shell. Yeah, I mean, I've done that very quickly, so you can see where it's sort of working. I can come in and I can extend out and make it a little bit bigger. So that gives me that. A couple of little lines on here, gives it a little bit of texture. There we go. All right, now we have got a bit of a star. Now, you think, why have we got a star? We've got a starfish. Starfish exists, so let's put this in. Now, the whole point with this, I'm going to have it going over the top there. Let's just sort of imagine where the middle is. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to come and round those edges like this. Okay, so I don't have a star anymore. I have a sort of a curvy star kind of shape there. And then in my middle there, I'm just going to put in little lines. See, it gives it that little bit of a middle space. That starts me off with my starfish, a couple of little lines. Of course, when you bring your tortillon in, oh, tortillon.
Now, your tortillon, of course, is your paper stump, and this is always very, very useful when you are Sanntangling.
There we go. So if I actually bring a little bit of that in, you see how I could start to shape it? That's how we would do that bit. But you want to sort of see how we do the tendrils, don't you?
Yes.
So we've got sort of the basic shape there. So here we go. I'm going to start sort of here, and I'm going to draw a wave. Yeah, that's just so satisfying to draw. But then, let's have a look at this. I'm going to go here, and here, and here, and here, and here, 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 and here. A little bit of a wave at the bottom. And watch, if I bring my tortillon in now, shade it there a bit, shade it there a bit.
That's so clever.
Yeah. Now, I haven't actually put any pencil on this tortillon, so it's just nice to give you an idea of where it's going. Look at that.
Can you just move it? Oh, it's all right, my camera's changing. There you go, lovely. So you can see the bottom as well. That's amazing.
Yeah. So you do a few of those, different sizes. You just want to draw all of those all the time now. See, same sort of shape.
They are deeply satisfying, aren't they?
I know. Yeah, and then within that we've got shells, which, let's find my shape. Here we go. A little shell. I mean, I'm just putting things kind of randomly in place now, so you can sort of see where, oh, let's do it the other way around. So you can see, you know, how you would draw them, because this would take, you know, a couple of hours if you were trying to sort of do it all from scratch. See a little bit of a curve in there. So I'm using the shape look as structure to help me create new shapes. See? And then I'm going to curve that slightly, put a little bubble in there, and then that can attach to the top there. So we've got lots of different shells in that sense. So let's have a look what else we've got. You see, that's that one I've just drawn there. And then I've got other shells that I've started to pencil in. So if I draw this one, for example, let's put that one in. Let's have that joining to the top there. And then here we can do a curve, a curve, a curve, and a curve. And there we have another shell shape. We can put a little bead over the top there. You see how it starts to grow? And it's kind of just sort of, as you work your way along, it just gets more and more fun and more interesting, because you can add all these extra bits and pieces. You've also got little bubbles here that you can use as background. Now, I could keep going with that, but that's just one thing out of all of it. So if I show you on here, you can see, look, that's how those tendrils have been done. You can see how I've just created that shell. There's our other little shell. Looks like little fingers, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And then we've got the shell here that we've created, and there's the top with all those lovely loops. And I've got some swirly lines. When I say swirly lines, literally, swirly lines. And then here we go. I'm going to put in some dots. So that's all the elements that you need. And it's a case of how many do you want to put in, where do you want to put them. And it's a very, very quick technical kind of thing, but I say that would take half a day to draw. So I've tried to do it in 10 minutes.
It's so clever, honestly. Mesmerised watching it. $44.99 is your price if you want to go for everything together. If you want the Sea Life one on its own, because we do have all of these individually as well. So if you want the Sea Life one on its own, we'll give you the details for that. Again, we've got a bit of a New Year, New You price on this one, so it's well worth grabbing if you can. $21.15 is your price. RF1243 is your item code on that. You get your stencil and your instructions. Now, I did say that's a New Year's price. It's not. We're going to do a little bit of a deal on that one as well. Should we get the price down on that? From $21.15, we are going to drop that down. Let's have a look. Where's it going to go? Let's get those chevrons of joy on. Bring it down. The last price we had it on at was this, $18.55. Okay, so Ellie's saying but. So when Ellie does the but word, we know that basically we're going to go lower. So let's go to the lowest price ever, I do believe, then. $18.55 it was. We will take it down to Okay, that's brilliant. $14.99 is your price on that one. RF1243 is your item code. The lowest price ever. Michaela, did I say the lowest price? Ever. I did. Yes. The lowest price ever on that one. Thanks, Sandra.
It won't be that forever.
No, it won't be that forever.
It won't be that forever.
Right, so that's the Sea Life one. Let's see if we go the same way with the others then. I'm intrigued now. Oh. Light as a Feather is our next one.
I love this one.
Okay, let's have a look at the price of this. So originally the price on this was $21.15. The last time it was on, let's get it down. It went to under £20. It went to $19.65. Tonight, but, and we like big but, we're going to get that price down to $14.99. Sandra?
I know, these prices are going to go back up.
Yes, they're not going to stay at this price for long, but at the moment, if you are ordering like Victoria, Crafter and Jay, it's the best price. Michaela, go on. Thanking you. There you go.
She's good.
She is so good. She is so good. So that's Light as a Feather. Then Vintage Keys and Locks. Now, again, 2 fabulous stencil sets in here. Let's remind ourselves of the price that we had, $21.15. Last time we had it on, we got it down to below £20 again. So I believe that we're going to go to $19.65 on that one. But let's see if we go the same way and get it down to, Michaela, the lowest price, which should be $14.99. Yes, hurrah! That could have been awkward, couldn't it? I thought, I'm going to preempt it. Yeah. But let's see where we go with the DL stencils. Now, this is slightly different in format, so let's see where we go with this one. DL stencils. Now, originally this was $21.15. Okay, so far so good. Then before, apparently we went a little bit lower than that. So let's have a look where we went to before. We took it to $18.55. Okay, so a little bit lower than the others. But, let's get it down to the lowest price like ever, which means it will go down to $14.99.
I know, it's nice.
Sandra, that's brilliant. Now, if everybody added that up with your discounted prices, $14.99 times 4, that is $59.96. But we've still got a £15 reduction on that one if you do want to go for the bundle. Because look, from $84.60, which is your recommended retail, even at the lower prices like £59 or whatever it was, we've taken it down to $44.99 for all 4 of those. Your DL designs, your Sea Life, your Light as a Feather, and your Vintage Keys and Locks. That now means that it's £11.24 per stencil set, which is phenomenal.
Yeah, only for today.
Only for today, says Sandra.
John doesn't know.
Take advantage of the fact that Sandra's not told her husband what she's doing. There you go.
He won't know until he
Whilst the Dobby's away, Sandra will play, I feel.
Yeah,
there you go.
It'd be fine.
YX1279 is your all-important item code on this one. Right. Should we do another bit, a bit more demoing with our lovely Sandra? Back to you.
Absolutely. I thought Vintage Keys and Locks, it's one of those lovely ones. And if you look at the instructions, you think, oh my goodness, lots of pictures, but you've got lots of detail in here. I've even told you, look, this is the bow, the shank, and the bit. So you know the parts of the key. Now, I love this stencil because if you look at it, you've got all those bows, shanks and bits all as separate items. So you can choose what you're going to do. So I'm going to do the largest one, of course, because I think it's easier to see. But look at all these different sizes that you've got going on here and the different shapes. So there's so many things you can create. So I'm going to put this piece in first, which is a shank. Now, I'm not worried too much about a vertical line on this. I do that quite a lot, but being that I'm just demoing it, I'm going to come in and do it without. So, okay, always sort of be aware of making sure things are vertical. So it's just drawing around that, no thing. Now I can choose what shape, so I can go for this shape, or I can go for this shape. I can even go circle. I could even, if I wanted to, go heart shape. So, yeah, heart shape there. So let's do, what have I got on the instructions? I've got like an ovally shape, but I'll do that for them. So here we go. This is what they call the bow. So you see I've lined it up, and in with pencil, over we go, and then I'm going to bring the smaller one into the middle there. There it is. So that's the first bit. We then need the bit. So again, look, you've got different shapes here. So I'm going to come in with this one, line it up so I can choose where it goes. I can even extend it if I want to. And in we go.
Sarah's messaged in, Sandra, to say this is perfect for steampunk designs. And
Yes,
it
it
says
is.
after that, get it in my basket.
Yeah.
Look, loving that. Thank you, Sarah.
Yeah.
Get in my basket.
I mean, yeah, I do like my steampunk. I have done a lot of artwork with cogs and that kind of thing. So this sort of fits in beautifully. But you can make it really sort of ornate and pretty as well. There's my basic shape. Yeah. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to join this. See, I've got this bubble here. Let's join that together like that. Yeah, prime there, isn't it, for a gem to sit in there. And I'm going to do same here, look, make that into a shape. You see how it's starting to create a little bit of detail just by following the lines in the stencil there, okay? And then I'm coming round these. Now, of course, you could use your stencil to keep these straight. Being that I'm doing it as a demo, I'm not going to worry too much about that, so I want to get as much in as I can. There we go. So that gives me like, almost like a frame inside, isn't it? If we look at the stencil, look, here we are, the instructions. There it is. There's my first three. Now you see here, look, splitting my space up. So I've done that, and every single demo I think I've done today. So quarters, eighths, and then I'm going to do another one like so. See how that works like that?
Lots of you have this bundle in your basket. T, Joanne, Fiona, Marie, Sharon, you are all there. Dennis in Worcestershire, well done. You were straight in and you checked straight out. D-E-N-I-S, is that Dennis or Denis? I don't know. Either way, well done to you.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. I love to see that you're liking what we do and the fact that you then draw and create your own pieces. I mean, I'm adding details here and you're looking and hopefully you're thinking, well, I can do that. I could put a bump on there. I can use a pencil.
But Sandra, this is what you do every time. I mean, you and I have worked together for many, many years.
We have.
And it's like you never cease to amaze me every show with what you achieve. But part of that amazement is that feeling of like, oh, do you know, I could do that. Because you literally demystify everything.
Yeah, see, it's a swirly line.
Yeah.
Now, I've gone in with confidence. And if you can do that, but you see, I've gone over there, underneath, over, under, and then I've gone through the little keyhole. And then back out. And this gives the sense that that key's three-dimensional before we even do anything with it. So I'm going to add some little swirls onto that. And this sort of shows in the instructions. I've added a couple of little bits. Oh, I've missed a couple of little bits out because I kind of want to show you how it fits together. But some of the detail you can see here, look in the instructions, I've actually added some curls inside that shank. But I'm coming in and I'm sort of doing the extra little bits as I work my way around. So this, I can decide now, I'm going to have that. So it's actually see-through, look. See, look, being a bit of a rebel there, changing it up. Swirls are brilliant to add in extra detail. And I think on here we've got a lovely kind of a leaf shape. I'm going to draw one of those for you. There we go, let's put one in here, look. So it starts as a line, which a lot of them do. And I'm going to put a little loop on the top. Loops, very, very common. Yeah, we've done these before. And then I'm going to draw a loop here, like a figure eight. I'm going to do another one. See, it's a little bit bigger. And then another one, a little bit bigger, a little bit bigger, a little bit bigger. Love doing these. Look how kind of flourishy that looks. I can keep going till it's huge. And then you can leave it, or see there's little diamonds in the middle. You can put beads in. And when you colour those in, they look amazing. So that gives you that. Flowers. You see where you've got a little V here? If I come and put a little curve in there, and let's do another one, and another one, and then in here, I'm going to do, now it's similar to a loop, but I've not joined it. It's sort of more of a U shape. Then another one, and another one. And then in there, I could put little lines. See? So if I just sort of bring the instructions in, you can see where I'm heading. Look, I've actually showed you how to do this leaf, step 18. That I've just done, and you can see I've got these flowers coming round. But again, I've showed you how to look from this step, how to do that flower step by step, and then how you can add them too. So of course here it's got more detail in the shank and the bow, which I've avoided a little bit because we've got more to do. And then working your way on, you've already seen me do these. You've already seen me do this. So you can add them, bring in as much. One of these, it's really, really lovely to draw. Here we go, like this. A little bubble on the top, and then lines. One, getting smaller, 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 smaller. Very, very addictive to draw them. You're going to love them. And all these extra little bits and pieces is what makes that extra sort of detail. And there it is. There's our key with a bit of colouring, a bit of shading from literally doing that.
It's so clever. Do you know, every show with you, there's always such a great wealth of education. And also, practically every show with you, we have a message from Leslie Elf.
Leslie Elf keeps me on my toes.
Ah, well, let's see what Leslie Elf has to say tonight. Good evening, Leslie. She says, hi, Sandra and Nigel. Dobby has sent a message. Now, for people that don't know, Dobby's been missing in action since the 1st of January. When he went out. The rumour is that he's with Pauline Wheeler getting drunk on gin. We don't know whether this is true. Let's find out. Dobby, oh, yeah. Dobby has sent a message. You've got to pick him up on the way back. Pauline has had enough.
Oh, okay.
Are you telling me that Dobby has out-drunk Pauline Wheeler? Obviously, hashtag drink responsibly. Dobby wants to come home on the way back. No, it's Pauline that has had enough, isn't it?
Yeah,
so
yeah. If Pauline's had enough, she's like, no, that's it. You're out of here now. So go home. So he's tail between his legs. See, he's gonna like to.
Dobby has ruined Pauline Wheeler.
We love Pauline.
Thank you, Leslie, for your message as ever. Right, let's remind you of the bundle you are going to get. We've got Sea Life included in this one. You've got DL Designs. You have got Light as a Feather and Vintage Keys and Locks. So let's remind you, there's Sea Life. You are going to get the 2 fabulous stencils in there. You've got your DL Designs as well. Light as a Feather. And finally, your vintage locks and keys for you. YX1279 is your item code if you would like to go for that. $44.99 is your price. Now remember, even with our reduced individual prices, it was still going to take you up to what, 59 something. We've got it down from 84 to 59 with the reduction, and then we've taken off that reduction a further £15, taking it down to $44.99, making it, I feel, the lowest price ever, because it is. YX1279, 3 ways to order. You can either order if you want to via the phone lines. It's free phone telephone number down there, 0800 001 4433. Where's the call centre? Up there. They're just up there waiting for your call. You can, of course, order via the free-to-download app from HobbyMaker as well. If you do want to go and get your app now, if you haven't got it already, there's your QR codes to do that. There's the one for the Android. There's the one for your iPhones, your fancy devices, things like that. Or you can go to the website as well, Michaela and Kat and Michaela. What's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Whoa, they were loud then.
Well,
HobbyMaker.com. That was loud. I liked it. Also, you may have just seen the girls setting up some very exciting deals for our 8 o'clock show. Me and Liam, but basically, he knows everything. I know nothing. I know nothing about the show, but he did say there's some great deals. And from some of the things I've seen being set up, he better have some great prices because there are some great items on that show. So find out what he's got planned at 8 o'clock tonight. Yeah, and he'll be there too. Right, let's go. Let's talk Written in the Stars, Sandra, for our next one, shall we?
Okay, let's do it.
This was launched earlier at 2 o'clock. Let's explain what we've got. So we'll start with the actual stencils themselves.
These are the backgrounds, and you'll notice.
So that's those two. Yeah.
Yeah. On one of them, I can't quite put my glasses on there. One of them, you've got all the stars. Now, the stars are slightly different shaped, but they match the stars, the larger stars that are in the drawings in the actual stencil.
Okay.
And on the other one, it just looks like a load of dots, doesn't it?
Well, it looks like constellations.
It is
that what it is?
constellations.
Yeah.
So, like I did earlier, you can pick out what your star sign, and you could actually join the lines to create your own, and then have the background as the background, but then actually pick one out, and maybe a little bit of glitter on there. And, you know, you could just sort of see that. Or use it just completely as a background and pretend it's not even.
Genius.
But it's got that little bit of personality to it in a background stencil.
So that's a bit of a Billy bonus, those two stencils, because this is the sort of meat of this collection. This is your Written in the Stars there. You are getting these 2 fabulous, stencils in here. So, Sandra, again, it follows a bit of a different format to normal, doesn't it? So what have we got here?
It does. You've got your circle frame. It's a different size to a regular circle frame that we bring. We do change them up, and this is going to allow you to do all sorts of things, so suns, moons, ovals, that kind of thing. You've got your moons in there, you've got stars, and the top, I think this is a real game changer. At the top, you've got your constellations.
Yeah.
So
you've got your Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius.
You have, absolutely. And see the little square boxes on the side there? They are actually to put in your symbols. So not only do you have the constellations, you've got your zodiac symbols.
Oh my God.
And those squares help you sort of put, you know, like we did earlier with putting a shape in and drawing within it. These are the same thing. You can draw that square and you put your sort of symbol within it, and it helps you to sort of keep them all uniform, that kind of thing.
I think this is so clever.
This
It's that
is
way around.
nice,
So
yeah.
this is so good. Oh, look, I'm spotting Scorpio there. That's me.
So very, very simple symbols, but by adding a few tangles top and bottom, you can start to create something quite elaborate, quite ornate.
I just think this is brilliant. I mean, again, I love the subject matter. This is
Yeah,
right
it's
up my street. But I do think, I mean, as well, the fact that you've created a background that would create constellations, the fact that you can do your own star sign, there is such a personalisation with this, isn't there?
Yeah, and you notice that I mean, that's Capricorn. The symbols or the constellations fit inside the artwork. So you could draw the artwork, you could, you know, bring the symbols in if you want, but you can personalise it by putting the particular recipient's zodiac or star sign in there.
I love this, and I'm not surprised I am not alone on this one. Christina in Northamptonshire, Jill in the West Midlands, you are in as well. QZ1276, launched today. Does that mean it's exclusive at the moment?
Yeah, you can't get anywhere else.
Oh, you are so good.
Just here.
You are so good. $29.99 is your price. Should we see this one in action? Sandra, what would you like to do for us?
I think first, let me show you how you do the constellations.
Yes, I'd love to see that.
Yeah? So looking in literally in the first sort of part of the booklet, it shows you all the different signs here. So I don't know, which one, Nigel?
Well, constellation, what, as in which star sign? Oh, we've got to do Scorpio.
Scorpio, here we go. He's Scorpio. So that's number 8.
Any other Scorpios in tonight,
Right.
by the way?
So just as we would normally do with a stencil, I've numbered everything. So here it is, number 8. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in with my pen and I'm going to draw. Now, a nice thing, if you want to, you can fill these in as you go. There we go. So, you know, sometimes you think, well, I want to do this, but I don't want to colour them in. If you actually draw them in, colour them in as you've got them there. Here we go. And into that one. It's great to do this because then when you've sort of finished, you've coloured it in, it looks neat.
I just think this is so clever as well, the way that you've done this, because this couldn't have been easy to cut, these stencils.
No, that's John's dimension.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, get this done. So Scorpio, here it is. So now what I've done, I've got a little diagram for you. So I know that this large bubble here, this one, I know I've got to join that one and that one. And then the rest of it, it's almost like joining the dots. There it is. So it comes down here, and along, and along, and along. So for example, I mean, I've got loads of ink on my background stencil now. If you wanted to find Scorpio within here, it's definitely in there somewhere. You could actually pick that up and then you could join it just like this and have just that in the background. So I'm going to put that to one side, but you can see there where that is. But if I actually brought my circular stencil in, you can see there, if I draw it in, here we go, okay. Hey, they're all watching tonight, isn't it?
They are. We've had a message from your chief packer, Sandra.
You've got staff that actually are interested in craft and they are quite vested in.
Well, we heard from Leslie. Let's hear from Sarah as well, because Sarah's messaged in. She says, hi, Sandra and Nigel. Hello, been working hard at HQ.
I bet she has.
Think I might have a go with the star stencil tonight. Chief packer Sarah from Scunthorpe. I don't blame you. Do we know what star sign Sarah is?
Oh, she's November.
Well, that's Scorpio maybe then, isn't it?
Yes.
Do you know when her birthday is? Is it November the...
It's beginning.
I
never remember names and dates.
No, well, I'm the beginning of November, so that would be, Scorpio. There you go. Wouldn't it be funny if we got the same birthday?
I know.
Sarah, is it the 9th? That would be really weird if it was the same day.
I don't know.
I'm the 9th.
I get confused because I know Leslie's is like October, but hers is...
She'd be Libra.
That kind of thing, yeah.
Because, well, end of October...
Or 9th, 10th, that kind of thing.
Well,
Tommy's early in December as well, so all the numbers...
If he's early in... Who's early in December?
Tommy is.
Tommy would be Sagittarius. Yeah. Because it's like the end of November, beginning of December is Sagittarius. Only that because my sister's birthday is at the beginning of December. Back to you, Sandra.
Yeah, I know, we're all getting... Yeah.
What are you?
I'm Capricorn.
Ooh.
So we've already had a lady, it was her birthday on the 30th of December.
So your birthday's just been then, isn't it?
30th, yeah, and I have 2 of my Sanntangle teachers who've got the same birthday as me as well.
Oh.
It's crazy, isn't it? Anyway, moons and stars, here
we
go.
digress.
We digress. So I've got my horizontal line, I've got a centre line, and what I'm actually going to do here is, should we do this one? Yeah, let's do this one. Got a bit of...
Sarah's birthday is the 6th of November. Oh, how lovely. That's the same birthday as Ellie's brother. There you go, Ellie, our producer. So, Sarah, you can sleep easy tonight knowing that knowledge.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, she feels special now. So I haven't got numbers on this one because it's so new. I didn't do it. But the actual circles, they start in the middle. They go A, B, C, D, E, F, G, work their way out. Whereas the large stencils, 1 to 36. And in the instructions on the back, it shows you that. So there's my first little bit there. And then next to it, I've got my moons, my crescents, a different sort of. And I think sometimes, you see what I'm doing here? I'm using this space here between that one and that one to actually give me a position. So if I draw that one in there, and then if I do this one, okay. We're all working out what each star sign means.
Can I say, Liam's just walked into the gallery and Ellie asked him what's your star sign. Did Liam say, I don't know?
Don't know, yeah. It's
He
something
doesn't
wrong.
know his own star sign.
Yeah, there's something wrong, isn't there? There you go. All right.
Liam's a Virgo. Okay. He's just found out that.
Okay, you see? So I've got my first sort of bit going on there. And now this is where it starts to get a bit interesting because you see where I've got these dots around. I've got 12 dots around it. So what I'm going to do is put that in the middle. I want number 12 to be at number 12. You see like that? And I'm going to use these as a bit of a guide. I only want a few of them. There and there, look. And there and there. I see that one. And then what I can do here is I can use my stencil or do it freehand, put myself a bit of a line in. See, going to that point there. There we go. And there we go. I'm not always sure that I believe them. All these what they
I think
mean.
it's weird, isn't it, to think that like 1/12 of the population are going to be have certain characteristics because they're a certain star sign. But I do believe it's weird. It's like Dan, our director, was just talking about the fact that he's a Cancer. A very good friend of mine is a Cancer, and they are the most emotional person that you have ever met. It's like literally they would cry at anything. And I think Cancerians in general are very, or are deemed to be very emotional people. Producer Kat, who is on the other on earlier, she is a Cancer. She cries at everything. We've got a lady that's just come back off maternity leave, and like literally she saw last week burst into tears. Yeah. So it's like, yeah, Kat's very emotional. And I think director Dan is very emotional, I imagine.
Oh, okay. I am very Capricorn.
What's this?
I am very loyal and I'm very stubborn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah. Everybody's at the sky now. Leslie's going, yes, she is. Yes, she is.
I'd say I'm a typical Scorpio. The only thing is Scorpions are supposed to be quite jealous, and I'm not a jealous person.
No,
it's
no.
like
You don't have to have all the traits. Just pick the ones you like.
Yeah.
It's fine. Oh, anyway.
Right, what are you doing, Sandra?
So I've got my crescent moons in, I've got my sun in, and I've added some of these shapes over the top, using those sort of little dots to help me. Now, this is where it gets interesting, because what I've done here, I've showed you how I've created a little line around. So let's do that. So I've started here, look, and I've come around. So it's that over and under thing again, see? And I've done a bit of a swirl in the middle there, over there, and down there. That is so satisfying to do. You've got this lovely sort of swoosh. And then what I can do with that, I can bring this. Now, I've not tried to make a ribbon with this. So if I draw that in pen, I'll show you what I mean. There's my line that I've just drawn. And that's kind of, you know, sort of a bit of a swirl. So that's my line. And then the next one, I've not sort of said follow it. I've kind of said draw it again. And by naturally, you're going to follow it, but you're not going to get it in the same place. And again, using the word naturally, you can see it sort of starts to give a bit of a ribbon kind of shape. And once you're happy with that one, then you can come ahead and do this one. So it's going to be different. Look, see, I've gone over there. So I'm going to go under, over, a bit of a wobble.
Thing is as well, Sandra, I mean, obviously we're working with the Written in the Stars, but I mean, there are techniques in this one that you could use in the other stencil sets.
Oh gosh, yeah,
and vice versa. That cross-pollination is huge, isn't it?
It is. There's so many similarities. See, I'm using verticals and giving myself a bit of a guide all the time, and this pattern look is going to then sit here. Now, it depends how far down I want me to draw that, but there you go. Now, if I want to draw bubbles, normally I draw them freehand, but remember, we've got all these different constellations and symbols that we can do. Oh, so I could actually use them if I wanted to. There we go.
There you go. Capricorns are practical, hardworking and ambitious. That's you, Sandra. And you have a wild side.
Do I?
I've
Just
never
don't mess
partied with
with
Sandra
me.
Rushton, but I think we need to. Let's do it. Let's be honest. We thought Dobby was the wild one. No,
it's not Dobby.
It's Sandra that's the wild
Okay.
one.
The great thing with this, once you've drawn it, I've missed a little bit of a flower at the bottom, but we've done that earlier with the affirmations and things like that. Drawing in, making my sort of sun up to look a little bit like a planet. Again, a swirly line in there, look. And then if I do another one, but make it thicker and thinner as we work our way in. There we go. All right, there we go. So as simple as that, and then here, look, I could come in and bring an extra piece in. And now, I don't use the word simple lightly. I would never say something's simple or easy if it isn't, but you've seen me do that swirl. And as I work my way through, there it is, look, there it is, there it is, and there it is. I've added some little bumps to it to get a little bit of texture. And there is the finished piece. I know you've got that one there, Nigel, but if you want to go a bit bigger, try something different with the moons. You can do something like that. Looks a little bit like Star Wars, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't
But
it?
look, I've added constellations.
It looks a little bit tribal as well, that one.
It does, doesn't it, that? Lovely. Very, very simple to do. Instructions are in for that. And I demonstrated this one earlier.
Love it.
Actually did the star there. So you could have the star at the front, you could have the moon at the back, sun at the back, whatever you want to do. But you can see how lovely. And then your stars here, you'll notice these little spots. These are the constellation backgrounds. And I've added a couple of little stars from the background stencils as well. And there, look, is our little symbols. So everything works together.
But I love it. I mean, if you gave this piece to somebody and you had their star sign, their constellation, how personal would that be? Yeah. I just think it's gorgeous. We are limited stock on this bundle now. When it's gone at this price. It's an introductory price today, $29.99 is your price on this. Laura, Linda and Craft It in South Yorkshire. You've got it in your basket, but you need to check out to be like the lovely Nadine in Suffolk, Jeanette in Lincolnshire, Paul in South Yorkshire, Debbie in Somerset, Bridget in Bristol, Frieda in East Sussex, Christina in Northamptonshire and Jill in the West Midlands. Lots of you and more have already checked out. Well done to you all. That's the way to do it. Right, let's go back to our fabulous big bundle that we started the show with. This is incredible. We've never done this bundle before. We've done all four of these individually before. We've taken them all down individually today to the lowest prices ever. But if you go for them as a bundle, which we've never done before, we're taking £15 off that reduced price and getting them down to an unbelievably low $44.99, which works out that each set is now £11.24. Let's take you through the sets that we've got. This is the first set that we've got for you. This is your DL designs. DL, of course, you know DL cards, dimension lengthways. You know, quite an awkward shape because it's different to all of the other card shapes out there. So I think sometimes it gets a little bit overlooked when it comes to designs. That was the idea of doing this one, Sandra, wasn't it?
It was, yeah, because we do a lot of square kind of shapes, and that's sort of a natural thing for me. So doing something that shows you how you can elongate something or create something slightly of a different dimension, I think it just brings a bit of interest, and it allows you then to actually look at other stencils and think, do you know what, I'm going to do that long for that stencil as well. It's a bit of confidence growing. But these are actually things that have been done that are not necessarily in the instructions, but they've taken what they've seen in the instructions and done their own thing with it. It's really interesting, isn't it?
I think it's wonderful. I mean, as ever, honestly, there is nothing else like Sanntangling in the crafting world.
Yeah, I mean, look at that one, for example. We actually showed that one on a sample earlier as a bookmark. So it was a lot longer and thinner.
In fact, I can show that, Sandra. Here, it's this one, isn't it?
That's it, yeah. So you see, look at how similar they are, but how different, just by sort of changing the shape a little bit.
But that's the thing, it's all about variety, isn't it? And that's what you've certainly got with each of these stencil packs, but also with a huge bundle. So that's the first one. You've got your DL stencil there. Next one for you, the Sea Life. Yes, let's go under the sea, under the sea. This is your Sea Life. You can see you've got all of these fabulous shapes here. But it makes me laugh because you look at those shapes, and apart from the anchor, you can see what the anchor is. And you see there's like a
what is it?
Staff, a starfish. And you think, well, what are the rest of them? Well, all of those will create everything that you are seeing in these pictures here. So the fish, the bottle, the galleon, the anchor, the coral, the seahorse. Have we talked about seahorses having babies?
Oh,
you can see the fish there as well.
Moving on.
I didn't realise how obsessed I was until
you are
I
a little
came
bit,
with that.
to be fair.
I know, but it's the best thing. Honestly, I defy anybody not to like it. It perks up your day, it really does. Look at that. I mean, how cool is that card there with the two seahorses in love? That could be a Valentine's card.
It could be anything.
You're the one for me.
I think the heart's from the basic stencil there as well.
This is lovely because this is using your tiles, Sandra.
It is. It's nice to mix up now and again. You know, sometimes we get a little bit fed up of using just white, and we do have lovely background papers that you can mix and match, but doing it in different colours just really changes. Do it with any of your stencils, actually. It really changes the look of it.
I love that. I mean, the whole point of these shows is to obviously get some great education from Sandra, but also to get serving suggestions. Maybe you're already a great Santangler and you think, oh, I want to try something a bit different. Sandra always comes up with something to make you sort of deviate away from maybe what you're already doing. So that's your Sea Life, if you would like to go for that one. We've also got Light as a Feather. All of these complete angel policy. You can make what you like, Sandra, sell what you like for craft fairs or whatever.
Put pen to paper, it's your artwork.
And obviously we've got a different range of sizes when it comes to the feathers.
Yes.
Look at these, absolutely.
That's lovely, isn't it? Dark paper with a white gel pen.
I just think, I mean, everyone, I mean, this next one here, like the classic black on white, the outline of the feather with the design within.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. They're just lovely. There's so many different things you can do with them. I think that's the nice thing about them.
Final one for you in the bundle is vintage keys and locker. So you can see you've got your keys there, and whether it be, you know, different mediums that you are sandtangling onto as well. All of these absolutely glorious. XY1279 is your item code. Marie in Derbyshire, you are back. You have it in your basket. You need to check out, my lovely. So do you, crafter. That stock is dwindling. We are literally looking at limited stock on this one now. Back to Sandra for another demo.
Right, I thought we'd do the feather, and
Nice.
I'm going to show you when you get this. If you've never done it before, do the simple feather, which is the last one in the instructions. Now this doesn't. Oh, this isn't the last. It's the third actually. There's no numbers on this because I think you can kind of see what you've got. You've got feather shapes. They look a bit leaf-like as well, don't they? So let's bring in my pencil, and I'm just going to get out my case. Look.
Oh, nice. The mechanical pencil. We do have that and the fountain pen back with us today as well. So add those to your order. And don't forget, earlier with Sanntangle planner pages for you. If you want to get that, add it to your planner. And if you haven't got a planner cover folder, we have those for you as well. It's all on the Sanntangle brand shop, or you can find it all on the Coming Up on Today's show page if you go to watch live on the website, hobbymaker.com.
You see, I've got my shape. It doesn't matter which way around you do this. It really doesn't. So what I'm going to do is start at a point here, and I'm going to come out. And I'm going to come slightly, I'm not touching the point there, I'm just going to slightly to the side. Then the point at the top, I'm coming out and slightly to the side. You see, I've got the vein that goes up the middle. And then at the top here, I'm going to put a little loop. Loops have been the thing today, haven't they?
It's been loopy Wednesday for you.
And then here, look, it's not quite a loop. Now you see it's part of one. And then if I do another one. Now you see that I'm using that original shape from the stencil to actually give me the shape that I need, but I'm curving the tops each time, you see? Same here. Now, if you can join them, that's fine. You know, if you think, oh, I'm not so sure, what you can do is put a line across like that. Yeah, put it back in my case. And then I can go to the lines, you see? Look at that. So there's my feather shape. Then it says, okay, put some little lines. So I've got some little lines coming out here. Look, see, going to a point like this, going to a point, to a point. There you are. To a point. And then each one, oh, I've got some little bubbles around there as well. So I am drawing this very quickly, but you get the idea. Now in each one of these, you can come in and put an extra line. So you've kind of got your comfort blanket now, haven't you? You've got your shapes. So if I just do one side, all the way down, following those curves. There we go. All right, I'm just going to rub out that side now. So
I've had some great education from you today, Sandra, as ever. You've had, what, 3 shows today?
I've had 3 shows today, and I've done the live at 11 as well.
Yes, the Crafty Clock as well.
Busy day.
If you want to catch up on any of our live HobbyMaker shows, then obviously you can check them out on our YouTube channel as well. Want to direct to Dan's QR codes down at the bottom of the screen. If you want to scan that, that will take you through to our YouTube channel, and you can check out all of those fabulous shows, including the ones with Sandra, so you don't miss a moment of the Sanntangle action.
So I'm just filling in with curves now, little curls. Look, all the way up. One side, then the other. One way, then the other. And then if I bring in my pencil, you can colour these with whatever you want to colour with, but if I bring in a little bit of a pencil action here, it's going to sort of go on the tops there. There we go. All right, now I've actually cut a little bit of rubber, so if you've gone over bits you don't want to do, let's bring my rubber in. So it isn't that I'm not down to the last bit of my rubber, I do cut my rubbers up.
You do, don't you?
Yeah, so I've got a little tiny bit, look, I cut off there really. So touch on, and if I bring that in, so what we're actually going to start to get now, see how I'm going over all of those curls. So imagine doing this on both sides. You can get that sense of shape. So that is your first feather, and it looks, when you look at it, you think, oh, how did I do that? But actually, it is really simple. You could actually, if I show you a different method of shading, let's do a little bit, I'll do 3, so you see it. And a little bit along there, look. You see, so that I've gone underneath, so it looks like it's folding under. But this one, if you didn't want to put the curls and you wanted to colour, if I then soften that off and swatch either side. Now, I'm not taking my pencil all the way to the middle, you see. I'm sort of bringing it down, keeping it heavy there. And then here, pulling it out a little bit. There you go. Like so. Same on this one. Bring it along into that one. So from one feather, and we've done that in a few minutes, look at the difference. So this one looks like it's going underneath. This one looks like it's curving, just by adding a little bit of pencil in there. So keep it dark on one side there. Let's just bring a little bit more of that in. Keep it dark. So the darker you can go on the edges, the lighter it's going to look in the middle. You see, building it up in layers as you work along. So you've got basically two feathers in one. You can mix and match. So there's our finished piece, which is exactly the same as kind of what I've got there. So once you've done that one, then I would probably go in with, not that one, a traditional feather pose. I would go in with this one because it gives you, again, the layers and it gives you the shapes. So that one looks a bit like a leaf to start with. This one's great, actually. Do a quick draw round just to give the vein there. I'm going to put these in down the middle because I'm going to need them. Okay. And then here, look what I can do. See that point there? If I follow this shape along here, follow those, bring it up to a point. Same here. Okay. And then if I go to the top, see this line here? I'm going to aim for that line. Same on this one. And then I can come back out and aim for this line.
So you're creating like an exotic leaf.
And aim for this line, yep. That one. And aim for this line.
That's so clever.
So there, I'm giving you all the time those points. Now on some of it, I do this in pencil normally because some of these areas I've left open. So if we look at my instructions, you see I've done it on pencil. I've left some open because what I'm going to do, fill in some little bits of patterns as I go along. But this side, look, I've actually started to let things disappear. So all these little tiny feathers that's on the stencil, you see there where I've left that bit of a gap. Here we are, look, tiny feathers.
Because it doesn't have to be a feather, does it? I mean, that to me
No,
looks
not
like
if
a
you
leaf
don't want
as
it
well.
to be. It can be a leaf if you want it to be. But bringing those in, you've got a few different sizes. Let's go in with, see that one? I'm just turning my stencil around because I'm getting them going in different directions.
Now we are nearly at the end of the hour. Don't forget 8 o'clock tonight. You can see it down at the bottom of the screen. Look at us both down there, Sandra. Me and Liam.
I know.
I don't quite get Liam's pose on that picture there, though.
No. And I'm going to be like driving home.
It's apparently it'll be like when
I'm not
Dan
going to
pointed
see
his
what you've
camera
got
at him,
going
that's what he
on.
got. Who
So
knows?
little kind of swirls. So you see how it starts to build very quickly. So imagine this was in pencil. You'd then take your time and you'd put some of these lovely little patterns in, which you can see I've actually given you the instructions of how to do it as we've gone along. And then it builds and builds. And of course you've got the finished samples of all these.
Well, it's just stunning. It
you
really,
all
really
those.
is. Sandra, we're nearly at the end of the show, my lovely.
I know, that was
Do you want to join me over here to finish? We'll
I'm
go through
coming.
some samples
I'm
as
just
well.
going to put my lid on my
I
pen.
will let you sort yourself out, my lovely. Just to show you, I mean, let's show you some samples on each of the ones that we've got. I mean, if we start with the feather one that Sandra did there, I mean, it's just beautiful.
That's the one we were just drawing?
I mean, something like that, Sandra. I mean,
yeah.
Again, we have to stress this every time, but I think people look at you sometimes and look at the work that you do and think, I can't do that.
You can.
Everybody can do it.
Everybody can. You've just seen how I've used the stencil. You fill all the lines in with pencil and you go for it.
So you are getting light as a feather, the stencils there. You are also getting your DL designs. Don't forget that is included as well.
So many in there.
Oh, honestly, Sandra.
And these are not just single stencils either.
You are getting your fabulous Sea Life one as well. And could you pass me a vintage key?
I certainly can, yes, absolutely. Oh, let's go for the MDF one.
Thanking you. And your vintage locks and keys, you're getting that as well. So you are getting 8 fabulous stencils at the lowest price ever this evening. Martin John in West Sussex, Norma in South Yorkshire, Janet in South Yorkshire. You will all come through. Sandra, as ever, can I say thank you so much for your inspiration, your education, your aspiration.
It's been a pleasure.
You really are simply amazing. Honestly, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
When are you next back?
29th, I think.
29th. We look forward to that. Give a love to Dobby. Ask him how he ruined Pauline Wheeler. We need to know that. Pauline, if you're watching, we hope you're safe.
Well, you don't give him any sweets from the way home. He leaves his wrappers. Can't be doing with that.
He's a bit of a one, isn't he,
Everywhere,
Dobby?
pockets everywhere. No,
Honestly, it's like
it.
having a child, isn't it? Talking of which, I'm with the lovely Liam after the break. He's not told me anything. I have no idea what's going on. But looking at the items, if we've got great prices on these, you are not going to want to miss this. We'll see you after the break. Bye.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hi, I'm Ali from Stamps Away, and we are so excited to be joining the HobbyMaker family in January, where we will be bringing our paper crafting, our mixed media, our bookbinding tools, and so much more. So we really hope you can join us at our first show in January.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand. where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Good evening, how are you doing? And welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's me and Liam. Whoa, that was... Now, you need to do that pose. Hang on, so...
Right, can I just point this out?
Do your pose. Do your pose.
Where?
It's the other
No, it was this, wasn't it? It was... That...
Why did you look so peeved?
Because I was.
Why?
That was a very stressful day. Dan came up and he just went...
Dan's our director.
Liam, yeah, Dan's our director. He goes, Liam, can I just get a photo? And I just sat there, quite stressed, with my arm like this. And I just went, yeah. I think actually we might have been chatting and you...
Dan said exactly the same thing to me, and that's what he got from me. I was straight into like that. Do you know what I mean?
Oh.
I like it though. It does look a little bit kind of like, I don't know, it looks a bit dating app.
Maybe we were just chatting. Dan's saying we were chatting about something random and I just looked like that.
Whatever, it works.
Clearly, that's how Dan makes me feel.
It's enticed people here for this hour. It's a kind of like Liam special. I know nothing about it other than what I've just said. It's a Liam special.
Yeah, Dan,
I can see
you've
lots
got
of
my
items
plasma.
on the counter. What have we got?
Well, so this is Liam's mega. What did I call it? Yeah, there we go. Liam's mega sale.
You need a new picture.
I do need a new picture because I'm not as skinny as that anymore, am I?
Well, I wasn't saying that. I just think you're a bit older now.
Yeah, I'm a bit older. That was about 3 years ago.
You need to change it.
I showed Ellie a picture earlier, what I looked like.
Again, I thought HR
when I was,
told you about that.
When I was 18, I basically, we were talking about when we was younger and stuff, and I was saying I've gone through a lot of phases in my life. And I showed Ellie a picture, and she asked me to send it her.
Are we going to get to see this picture? What was the picture?
Maybe at the end of the show, I will show you.
What was the phase you were going through there?
This was, I would say, I was still sailing. And
you sailed in the
yeah,
first place.
I've got qualifications to teach people how to sail.
Have you really?
And I've won 2 gold area awards and one national medal
for sailing.
Yeah,
Things
in
you
bronze.
didn't know.
So it was whilst I was still sailing.
What are you doing here then?
Yeah, it was what I was doing. It was when I was still sailing, so I was quite physically fit. It was quite a bit hench.
Okay.
Then it all went to pot in the middle of uni because I discovered alcohol and lots of food, so I became really fat.
There you go. # drink responsibly.
And then I lost it all.
There you go.
And now I'm starting to put the weight back on, so I'm going back to the... anyway.
Now, loving this though I am, I'm sure we're not here just to have like on the couch with Liam.
No, but maybe we should do that.
Why? Because I'll be honest, I didn't expect this show today. So why are we doing this? Because there's a lot of stuff on this counter that the lovely people at home are going to see.
So to be completely honest, this was actually going to be an after hours because everybody loved the after hours show that me and...
Andy and Scott.
Yeah, me and Scott and Dave did.
Oh, it was Dave, sorry, it wasn't
yeah,
Dave, my apologies.
so everybody loved the after hours. So this was originally going to be an after hours show, so 9 till 10. However, we were meant to have a new launch today, which was going to be Dolly Dimples, which is Charmaine Barrett. Unfortunately, that can't happen today.
Okay.
That's why I'm here. However, don't worry. So if you are tuning in thinking, where is Dolly Dimples? They are launching on the 17th of January instead.
Okay,
so
there you go.
Basically a week and a little bit. So that was
and
part one.
Shemaine, I wasn't expecting you today. Do you know what I mean? I got Liam instead.
Yeah.
I don't mind, it's good.
So next Friday. So instead, we've got Liam's mega sale. Now you might be thinking, why do we always do sales? Every time you come here, it's always sales. And I'll say it again.
Who doesn't like a sale?
Well, everyone likes a sale, but also
oh my gosh, hang on. You used to do sailing. Now I'm
doing sales.
It was meant to be. It was written in the... What was that?
Yeah, that was me being called. So we've got quite a lot. So we will get going in a minute. We've got 37 items, and we're going to try and get through it all.
Okay, well, we better get cracking.
Now, I say it every time, our warehouse is not a massive warehouse. It gets full quite quick. I buy a lot a month. It comes in, it goes out, it comes in, it goes out. So none of this is in any way, shape or form bad stock. It's all really, really good stock. And some of it is just ridiculous. We've got really good pricing. But our birthday, if you don't know, if you are new to us, we are 3 in March. And I've got 40 pallets on their way. They're currently on the sea of brand new products. One of them being... Everybody keeps asking about these bags.
Who's this from?
Now, this is a prototype. This was the first prototype. The one that you will actually see will have a lovely logo on here.
Is this who I think it's from? I don't know, you tell me, because I'm not going to say it.
So
right.
it's a Dreamies
Yeah,
X
that's what I thought it
HobbyMaker.
was, yeah.
3 different colours. So this is just one of the things, and we've got thousands on the way. So it's stuff like that we need to make space for.
Fabulous.
Should we get started?
Yeah, we should.
And we're going to kick-start with just
Is
absolutely
everything on the
outrageous.
website now, Ellie? Can I just say? Is everything on the website? I love it.
No.
Just disown this show, I don't know.
We can't put it on the website.
Okay, so basically we need to get to 37 items. Let's start.
Should we start? Oh, excuse me, I did have a Subway salad. Other things available before I came. Shall we start with a 12 by 12 paper pad? Good vibes. Now, this is from American Crafts, which is an amazing brand that we work with here. We are the official home of American Crafts, and we basically stock everything that we can from American Crafts, which is We Are Makers, things like that. What I would say, a couple of people on our HobbyMaker, the official HobbyMakers fans page, has asked about the original cinch machines, because we haven't had them in stock for a long, long time.
Are they coming back soon?
They are on. I've asked for them to be coming back, so I'm just waiting for the stock to arrive, and then they should be on. So a couple of months away, hopefully.
Okay, not too bad. Well, if our birthday's March and we're January, you never know.
Yeah, you never know. So we've got... I mean, look at this. So we've got toppers. You've got 48 sheets. They're single-sided, so you don't need to decide on which one you're going to use. I love the cactuses.
Teach you the art of the flick?
What? The way you do the other way.
There you
See?
go.
Yeah. Oh, see, the art of the flick. You missed half of it.
Well, no, I'll go back to it. Don't worry. I will go back to it, because that's toppers. And
Anyway,
stuff,
should we start as we mean to go on?
Yes, please.
And we're going to cause an absolute...
Right on the phone line.
Frenzy on the phone lines, because $2.99.
Oh, come on. I want to order it for $2.99. Okay, the lowest we've ever been before is what?
I think it was what? $4.99, which that in itself for a 12 by 12 paper pad is ridiculous, but $2.99.
Okay, Jill, Silk and Mrs. Where are Mrs. in West Sussex?
We've got over 100 of these.
Gordon, well, you're not for long, you haven't, because look at these names. 6p a sheet, this is working out. Love the colours on this as well. There's some really
Please also
good
remember,
sheets in
none
here.
of this, don't expect these sort of prices all the time. They are pure, 40% discount. They're purely because, why not? Liam's big sale, I do what I want.
It's so true, he does. If you want to go for that one, $2.99, AN4654 is right. Does Donna from Finance know about this?
Let's not talk about Donna this time, because otherwise she'll end up appearing in the studio again.
She'll have
and
gone
then I'll
home by
get really-
now.
So everybody keeps messaging me.
She wants to get home for the traitors.
Yeah.
Come on, so what's next?
Everybody keeps messaging me about that time when we dragged Donna on.
Well, you
genuinely,
you didn't drag her on.
No, you dragged her on.
I dragged her on.
Genuinely, I got in a lot of trouble after that show. I do get in trouble sometimes.
But I genuinely didn't know who she was.
Funny, isn't it?
So I had no clue. I
got a smacked bottom sandwich, as we used to say on...
a smack bottom sandwich?
Smack bottom sandwich. Should we do some
As you used to
essential
say
cards
on
Jewelry Maker? Jewelry Maker became a thing because I was the bad boy of JM, the Plummet Prince and Duke of Discounts over there.
Okay.
Yeah. And the Viscount of Value. I've got a hoodie somewhere that says the bad boy of JM on it.
Oh my
Anyway.
gosh.
$19.99. So this is 25 sheets of your gold Miri card, of your basics, really. There isn't much. 250 GSM.
What price?
Not $19.99, $4.99.
Oh, that's better. And we haven't got many of these, so grab
there
it
is
now.
not many of these.
$4.99 for that one. DV5, $2.39. If you want to message in, get your messages in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the
Message
address.
in. Ask me to try and give you all the secrets, and I'll see if I know any.
Jennifer says, looking forward to the chaos. She's got a coffee at the ready. Thank you, Jennifer.
$4.99. Right, we're going to move on.
Silver.
That's about to sell out. We'll do the silver next. So the silver, exactly the same, $4.99. 250 GSM, 25 sheets. It's just a stock-up price, isn't it, really?
Well, it's brilliant, isn't it? I mean, what are you going to do with your card? I mean, you can mat layer with it, you can do construction with it. What is it, 250 GSM? So it's a good weight for your base cards as well. You know it makes sense. $4.99 is a great price. April, Wendy, Rebecca, you are all in on this one. So are you, Paula. If you're loving that X05T09, still all covered under your 1p&p, so pop it in your basket.
Even that $2.99 paper pad?
You know it is,
know it is.
frankly. You know it is. $4.99 your price on that one. Right, Liv,
I can't stress enough how much...
let's move on.
The postage.
Let's move on. I always
That's all I'm gonna say.
feel like with shows with you, I have to take on a fatherly role.
Why? No, because I'll just give away all the secrets.
No, but you're like a child. I feel like I have to be like rein you in and be like, come on, let's get the next one.
Should we do
You've got 37 items?
Yeah, but we've got time. 280
We've got till 9
GSM this is, which is your 50 sheets. So there's a lot in this, not $24.99. Oh, now this was last on air at $9.99, but we're not going to do that. We've got over 200, $4.99.
Thanking you, that's better.
For 50 sheets.
$4.99 for that one, 50 sheets.
What's that, Ellie?
GSM? $4.99. That's a spot 25p a sheet or something.
Director send.
What is it? 9p a sheet. Good gosh, it's even better.
Director Dan said, "Is it to the core?" It is indeed.
It is crafty to the core. Look at that, rough around the edges.
Bridget's got two. 100 sheets for a tenner.
Well, I know, you can't go wrong. Fiona, Karen, Frankie, fill your boots. Well done to
Just
one
because we're
and
moving
all.
on quicker doesn't mean they're gone.
Should we just go for
Now, this is
everything?
something that we worked
this is
with.
useful.
So this was with Glitzcraft. We did this in collaboration with Glitzcraft, but
What a
also
lovely
for Visible
Leona.
Image. Yeah. So these are Visible Image branded stamping blocks. So they will come with a backing sheet on, and you just peel that off. It's just to protect it. And then there you go. It's got a lovely. Oh no.
So you got the larger one and then the smaller one, yeah?
Yeah.
And
So
peeled
you
that
get
one
both.
off.
You get a larger one and the smaller one. When we launched these, they were that price of $14.99.
Oh, can we?
We're going to do a bit of a deal.
Well
These are
under tenner,
essential,
please.
aren't they? I need to remember something.
So 5x6 and a 3x4. So
$4.99.
Oh, that's better. That's better. We'll have that. $4.99 is your price on
For that one and that one?
3647. If you're a stamper,
I'll tell you what, let me take this off.
Lowest we've ever done before is $7.99.
Yeah, and they
This
launched
is
at
$4.99.
$14.99.
Good luck. Oh, well done. You've got better nails than I have. There you go. I struggle with
So
that.
once you've got them, that's how you do it, and they're perfect for sticking your stamping, well, your stamps on. I just love them. I think they're really nice, and also it's one of our
big brands.
Big brands, Visible Image.
Nice to have it branded, isn't it, Mark?
Yeah.
I'd be very happy about that.
He
Bless
does
his
like
heart.
it branded.
He does like it branded. He's the brand man.
$4.99, absolute silly price. Keep going through for that. We're going to move on.
Okay, next one.
No, not that yet.
Not that yet.
Not that
okay.
yet. Should we do some Sizzix? Because nothing is out of Liam's big sale.
Well, wait, which was the scissors?
This one.
Oh, you go.
So this is your Bigs die, which is this is perfect to cut not just fabric, but also like your what's the bolster? Is it bolster wood?
Balsa.
Yeah,
Balsa wood. Well, things like this. I mean, grey boards. You're going to be able to do with this. Oh, hang on, is this an applique die? Let me have a look.
No, it's
Okay,
it cuts
no,
out
so
the
yeah,
edge.
so basically you can
it
do.
cuts out this bit.
Okay. Oh, let's have a look. So it's a big die. So obviously you are going to need a machine with a deeper mouth if you want to go for this one. So obviously you do need to pop it in one of the machines that Sizzix brings you, or maybe like the Spellbinders Platinum, something like that. So if you want to go for this one, it is from Eileen Hull. We've been talking about her. Well, she came in, didn't she? Bless
You
her
might
heart.
think on the website this has got a slightly different picture, but that's just a different sample. That's all it is. Basically, what it is the out.
It's the hoop,
It's
yeah.
the hoop that is going to cut out.
Okay, so $23.99.
Incredible price. But consider it's a big die, so it'll go through your big wide machine. So and all of your
Deep
Sizzix,
machines,
yeah,
yeah,
deep
deep
machines,
mouth,
all of your Sizzix machines, things like that. The lowest it's ever been was $17.99. Today only. Now this is absolutely outrageous.
Are you going below a tenner?
$12.99.
Oh, not a. Are you going below 13 quid? That is good. That's half price then.
Yeah. Ridiculous.
Yeah, it's good. $12.99 on that one. Samantha in Hertfordshire, Crafter in Devon, Crafter in Derbyshire, Etty in West Midlands, and Margaret in Lincolnshire. You are all in on that one. Loving that price. So that's the lowest price ever that we've done on that.
Yeah,
Said
it
you
was
want a
$17.99 last
72.
time.
That's good though, because you're taking the $5 off that. Happy with that? Should we move on?
Yeah, keep going through loads and loads of people there. Should we do one more Sizzix?
Yeah.
And then we'll go on to something else.
Okay, so what we got next?
So now this is your scoreboard die. So it basically makes the little
What's the
folder
title
there.
at the back? We've written under there. There you go. What's it called?
Well, it's hidden, isn't it? But it's scoreboards. It's up here.
They're all scoreboards dice.
Oh, wait,
though,
yeah,
aren't
of
they?
course.
Yeah. So what's the? It'll be written under there. Go on, just rip it off. Oh,
It basically makes
it's your,
this.
It's your needle book. There you go. It's your needle book.
Yeah.
It's written on the screen.
$25.99.
So if you make a little needle book, so you can see, you may have seen them on Sewing Street with our John and Stuart in the morning. Literally, you can see, you can.
Hang on a minute. That price is wrong.
What, $25.99?
It should be
Should be what?
Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong one. Ignore me. I thought it was going to be $59.99 and I had a panic then, thinking, oh my God. $10.99. That's what we're doing.
That's what we like. So $10.99 on that one. Lisa in Norfolk, you are coming through. If you want to sort of make little needle books for your needles, if you're a sewist, then this would be a perfect one to go for. Never been that price before.
Ellie's just gasped because she's realised that the machine screamed at her on that one.
It's got to be done. LT1S81 is your item code on that. Chris, Dorothy, Annette, S and Lisa, you are all there. Right, what's next, Liam?
Right, I think we're going to do this.
Come on,
we're going to need a minute clock for this, Ellie. Let's put the graphics in and I'm going to show you what you get and then we're going to do a minute clock. Now, if you've never seen us, we do a minute clock to give the call centre upstairs a bit of time and also you at home a time. Yeah, this is the washi tape. So it's a bit of, so you're getting washi tape, but also you're going to get glitter tape. So you get 2 reels of your glitter tape. Now, this is sticky. So you just peel off the back and then it becomes sticky tape, self-adhesive tape. So you're going to get your green and then almost like, I'd say your baby blue, but almost like a...
No, that's good.
Yeah, it's non-shed, really. So you're going to get 2 of them, which you get, it does say somewhere, 2.7 metres on each of them.
So that's 5.4
and also,
metres.
you're going to get your chevron washi tape. So you've got loads of different colours. You've got your grey, well, more, no, actually, I'd say that's more of a silver, isn't it?
So that's what we've got, red,
so you've
brown,
got red, brown, yellow,
green, and then that
greeny
last
lime,
one.
and I'd say a silvery.
I'm going to say silver on that one. I like that.
But what I really like is they're little dispensers. So they're like, well, some of these have fallen off, but you basically can pop them out here and then just keep pulling them out. If you see
That's
what I mean.
good. Are they self-adhesive as well, those ones?
No.
Okay.
Oh, actually, yes, they are, aren't
so
they?
they should be if it's washi tape.
Yes, they are. There you go.
Lovely.
Just
So
peel it
that's
off.
self-adhesive as well. Okay, so £30.95 that should be. So you're looking at about, what, £5 each, £5.20 each.
Which is very good considering you're going to
Sharon
get...
in North Yorkshire is already in.
8 metres on each one of the chevron ones.
Okay, so that's 8 times 5 there. So that's going to be, what, 8 times 5 is 40 metres.
Plus then
you get 5.4 there. So 45.5 metres, basically, you are getting there of self-adhesive tape. But what price?
Right, we're going to do a minute clock because
Another one?
We just did it, did we?
Yeah, we just
we're going to have to redo it, sorry. I'll tell you what, we'll drop it to $9.99 and then
Hang on, we're dropping it to $9.99
and
we're
then
having a minute
60
clock.
seconds, yeah.
So we are going to go to a lower price than $9.99.
Yeah.
Okay, now we need names on the board, people. That's where you come in. Sharon in North Yorkshire, you need to check out your baskets because I suspect we'll have a bit of a... Have we got a big stock of this?
We've got a massive... We have got a massive stock. I think we've got just under 300.
Okay, so let's have a look. Claire, April, Carol, Pam, Sharon, you are in already. We have taken... How much of the price did we take off, Ellie? Did we take percentage? 67% of the price we have taken off, or well, I say we, Liam's taken off already. $9.99 is price, and it's going down lower. Okay, the board is filling up. Emma, Fiona, Chrissy, Dorothy, Susan, Trudy, Gordon, Pauline, you are all coming through now. Stock-wise, already 10% of a huge stock has gone. Tanya, Jennifer in Spalding, Tina in West Midlands, Trudy in Highland, Pauline in Suffolk, Rona in South Yorkshire, S in Gloucestershire. You're all in, but you need to check out your baskets to secure that purchase. You can phone the call centre, do the app, or do the phone lines, or do the website. It's entirely up to you. Okay, $9.99. The minute is done. What price do we go to
That's
now?
already ridiculous. If you brought one, I'd buy 2 because it's $4.99.
Oh, half price.
Half price on that price, but actually you're saving over £25.
So it was $30.95 to begin with. It's now $4.99. That is 83% saving on that one. It's got to be one of the biggest of the night, one of the biggest ever. So if you want to go for that one, lots of you are. Marilyn, you're in. Helen, you're in. Emma, you're in. Edwige, that's a great name. E-D-W-I-G-E. Edwige.
Edwige?
Edwige. In, wherever you've disappeared off the board, in East Sussex. Well done to you. Over 20% of the stock has now gone on this one. Clem has come through as well. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire, you've gone for 2. She always shops on Keith's shows. She loves a bargain. And then you've got Elaine in Dorset as well. Well done to you all. Are you peeling?
Well, I was going to, but I haven't got the patience.
You need your pokey tool for that,
yeah.
don't you, really? Lots of you coming through for this one. $4.99 is your price. Let us know if you're going for it this evening. Don't forget, shop ahead as well. Have a look at some of the other items that are on the website. Right.
Oh, lovely. There we go.
You've done it. There you go.
Should we just stick this to the table so Stone Street get annoyed?
Yes, do it.
Oh. Next time. Right, keep going through and moving on.
Okay, next one. Oh, that's gone. So what's next? No, you won't get that one.
I'll tell you what, where should we go? Let's do some essentials, some card blanks.
Okay.
Now, these are a bit of, these are our HobbyMaker essentials. We don't really do these that often, but these are your scalloped edged cards. So these are your A6s. So you're going to get 60 sheets in total.
And the envelopes included?
Envelopes included. This is the KE2181, Ellie.
And then, so 250 GSM.
They come already pre-scored, so you literally just fold them. You're going to get 60 of them, plus then all your envelopes should be $19.99. We have them on the website all the time at $14.99, but today $6.99.
Okay, that's good. Because that's your basis, isn't it? Okay,
for 60 sheets.
Have you got good stock of those?
Not a massive quantity.
Okay, people, that's your bread and butter. That's your foundation of a lot of your crafting. 10% of the stock has already gone. Wanda, Carol, Denise, Dawn, and crafters, you are all in for that. You get the envelopes included. You have got also included in there, of course, your scalloped envelopes. If everybody checks out, over half the stock has gone on that. Right, we'll move on to the next one. Do you want this one now?
Yeah, what's that one?
This is your Essentials Cream Scalloped Edge Card and Envelope Pack, the tall. Item code, I don't know. You'll have to give Ellie that one.
Yeah, I'll find that. BV2148, Ellie. So these are your tall. So again, you're going to get your tall envelopes. BV, yeah. And then you're going to get 50 sheets 50 cards this time. And then they're pre-scored. You just fold them away, and then you've got your beautiful cards. $6.99 again.
That's good. That is really good.
Also known as your DL, aren't they?
They are. Do you know what it stands for? Dimension lengthways.
There we go.
That's your education for the day. Do you know who told me that?
Who was that? Really? I thought it would have been a Keith.
Pauline.
Keith thing, that.
No, Auntie Pauline told me that.
Wow.
I think this is double length, but it's not.
Right, keep going through. They're about to go.
Okay, next one for you is that. So is
the
that
A6 is gone.
Is that
this is your 50 core. Yeah, BD.
Yeah,
BD21. This one. I mean, next one.
So these are your tall cards that you've got here. So these don't have the scalloped edge. These are your plain edge.
It's exactly the same. You're going to get 50 again, and it's in the cream, but like Nigel said, they are just they are 250 GSM.
Plain edge.
They're just plain edge, so there's no scalloped on them. $6.99 again.
But again, it's your bread and butter. It's your foundation to build your crafting, isn't it? $6.99. Those last three, whatever you get tonight, put those last three items into your basket as well.
Essentials, they are.
And for craft groups and things like that, it's going to be great. It's got to be great. Right, where do you want to go next?
Cream tool's gone.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, let's do some more essentials, shall we? So let's do the big sticky thumb.
Are these all as one?
Sticky thumb, this is... No, they're all individual.
Okay.
Sticky thumb is a brand under the American Crafts brand.
Yeah, umbrella.
Umbrella, that's the word. Now, this is your massive double-sided adhesive tape. It's 4-inch in thickness and 10 metres you're going to get on the roll, which is ridiculous and very, very handy. Double-sided... $17.99. No. How about? Oh no. Yeah, $5.99.
Whoa, love that. Do you literally decide these prices here and now?
Most of the time, yeah. Normally I write myself down and then I ignore them.
You can't find it because there's like 37 items. Do you know what I mean? So you just think, okay, we'll do that.
Yeah.
That's good, though. $5.99 is your price on that one. QZ4664, Elaine, Josie, Dorothy. 20% in baskets already on that one. It's one of those ones, isn't it?
Essential, that is.
It is, sticky tape. And we don't want to pay P&P and stuff like that for that. So you've got it at a ridiculous price. Get one, get two, get three. Get as many as you like whilst we've got the stock. Did you say we've got good stock on that?
A fairly good stock, yeah. But already, what's that? 40%'s gone.
Okay, if you're going to go for that one, QZ4664 is your item code. Yeah, the board is busy for that one. It's double-sided adhesive tape. Remember, as Liam said, 10 metres in length, and it's 10.16 centimetres in width. Right, next up, the small
Now, we're going to do your low tack masking tape now, but slightly different because this is 4 inches in width again. You're going to get 10 metres, so it's bigger. So if you're going to do your bigger projects or you want to mask off a bigger area, this is perfect for that. Or maybe you've got We Are Makers. You remember the what was that? The vinyl print press. That'll be perfect for this, for masking out your edges.
Okay.
$17.99.
But that's going to be great for, I mean, if you want to put stencils down and things like that, you could do as well for your mixed media projects.
Yeah.
Not a problem. $17.99 is your price at the moment, but it's not going to stay that price, is it?
It's not, but I don't know where it is now. Where is this one? Oh, yes. No, this is right. The photo on the website is wrong, just to let you know. This is what you get, for definite. That's what threw us all off. £5.99 again.
That's
10
better.
metres, 4 inches.
That's
Should
what
be
we
£17.99.
want.
So ignore the photo on the website. This is what you get because that matches on the back.
Okay, so that's what you're going to get your sticky thumb there. Amanda, Bianca, Beverly, Helen, Chris, Pam, you are all in for that one already.
A good stock of that again, but I think that's probably why a lot of people are like, oh, I don't know what that is, but this is exactly what you're going to get. So ignore what's on the website.
What do you want next? Do you want your glue
let's do
sticks
some
or your splat
essentials
mats?
of your glue sticks. Glue sticks essentials. These will work in all of your sticky thumbs glue sticks, but also probably the majority of them. They are a little bit. That's your kind of.
Does it say a size on them?
They are. It doesn't actually say the thickness of them.
They look like your sort of like regular size of glue sticks, but obviously I'm going to try. Depends what price. Do you know what I would take a punt if they're a really good price?
$1.99.
Oh yeah, okay, $1.99. You give them a try. Do you know what I mean? The lowest it's ever been is $4.99, but it's down to $1.99 on
this is
that
Liam's
one.
big sale, Ellie. That's why.
Mega sale.
I have to go that
Not
way.
big sale.
Oh yeah, mega sale.
sale.
There we go.
There you go.
$1.99.
You need to change that photo. Next up for you, do you want to do
yeah,
splat mat?
let's do a splat mat. I love the splat mat.
What would you splat on your splat mat?
Lots of things, Nigel.
Anything worth splatting, really?
Yeah. Now, this, it's just a nice mat for working with. It is, in size-wise, 38 centimetres.
Yeah. By 45 centimetres. I did it as well. I mean, okay, yes. I mean, if you're doing your mixed media projects, if you're inking, if you are blending, stuff like that, then this is going to be perfect for you. Okay, so $24.99 is your price at the moment. Where will we go with this one? It's one of those essentials again, an adhesive splat mat. Obviously, if it's adhesive, you can stick it down, can't you?
Yeah, well, I was just thinking that. I'm sure it used to peel off, but I can't remember. And if it's not, it's still just a great mat anyway. But should be $24.99, $7.99 today. No, it's not. It's just a...
No. $7.99.
$7.99. You've got to check out baskets. There's not a massive amount of those left anymore.
Okay, 20% in baskets on that. Shirley, Deborah, Sadie, Pamela, you are all coming in for that. It's the adhesive splat mat from Sticky Thumb.
I would say this is the sort of thing that might not be coming back because we may or may not, wink, wink, have something new coming.
Lovely stuff. So when that's gone, it's gone on that one. Right, next up for you. What do you want to go? I'll roll it back up for you. What do you want?
This.
Okay. What is?
Now, these are your ring binder page protectors for your 12 by 12 ring binders. So if you've got any of your Project Live stuff, these are perfect for that. But also, just in general, a 12 by 12 ring binder. It's got your 3 standard kind of holes. You're going to get 10 of them. Now, these should be $9.99. Let's just do them an absolutely
So at the moment, they're
ridiculous.
£1 each.
$2.99, 30p each.
29p each. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, 29p.
Wait, 30p, whatever. To make, I'm not going to split a penny with you, Lynn.
No,
that's awesome. That's
also,
really useful.
Do you know what I'd probably use these for?
Scrapbook pages.
Yeah, scrapbook pages. You could even do it for keeping your dies safe or your stamps safe. All of that sort of stuff. $2.99, ridiculous.
If you've got projects on the go and it's like you have to put it, you don't have the luxury of a craft room that you can just shut the door on. Maybe you have to put stuff away. You don't want the cat at it, you don't want the kids at it, the grandkids at it. Get these. Now look at everybody. Elvira, Martin, John, Marilyn, Dawn, Fiona, Josephine. You're all through on this one now. Etty as well.
I think
well done to you all.
Keep going through for that. What we'll
40% gone on that already.
We'll get through everything, and then we'll come and do. We'll do a bit of a recap if we get time.
If there's time.
How about a paper scoreboard?
Okay.
Now this is it's through We Are Makers. It goes out to a 12-inch, but it also folds down, so it's basically 4.5, which is I think it's quite nice like that. So it's a precision scoreboard. Should be $29.99.
Okay, well, everybody needs a scoreboard. So if you get a good price on this, I expect the phone lines to go crazy on
Tenner.
this. Okay,
$9.99.
$9.99, very good. What on earth, says Ellie, she's right. Denise and Cheryl, you're in for that already. I mean, even if you've already got one of these, even if you've got a scoreboard, you think, I don't need it, think about gifts for people. That's the great thing. Think about gifts for people on this. Think about, little early secret Santas, bottom drawer items, things like that. You've got birthdays coming up for your crafty mates, friends, loved ones. Something like this is always going to be useful, isn't it? Christine, Carol, Christina, Maria, Jane, Lisa and Cheryl. If you want to go for that this evening, then pop it in your your basket accordingly.
Ellie, I've just realised I haven't added something and I really want it added. Can you find the We Are Makers ink pad holder, please? And we're going to do that later. It should be, yes.
Do you want that next?
This one first.
Okay.
I love this. This is basically an embellishment box.
Yeah.
You've got twine in there. You've got loads of chipboards.
It's all colour coordinated, isn't it?
You've got brads and buttons. So I tell you what, instead of taking it out and opening it, we'll just show you like that. So you get all of this. So there's 421 pieces in there. They should be $24.99, which that is a very good price for the amount that you're going to get in.
I just love the fact that you've got sets that are colour coordinated. So your baker's twine is going to go with your brads, it's going to go with your embellishment.
20. But then you've got storage at the end.
Yeah,
so once you've used it all.
Okay, $24.99 is the normal price.
$9.99.
Oh, come on, that's what we want. Under a tenner on that one, that's awesome. XL4623. Again, all of those craft groups out there, if you're part of a craft group, go for 3, go for 4, go for 5 of these. These are things that are always going to be used. And as Liam said, you've got the storage there afterwards to pop bits in if need be. That is a great price on that. It really is. Down by £15, $9.99. Let's get some names on the board for that one. If you do want to go for XL4623 is your item code. Ellie, can we get some names up on the board?
I think she's
gone.
I think she's gone into work mode, isn't she?
Hello.
She's going, I'm trying to find
There
something.
you go. We've got Sylvia, Rachel, Carol, Gordon,
Do you want me to
Jeanette,
find the
Samantha,
code for that?
Lillian, you're all there as well.
I can do it.
So pop those into your basket right here, right now. Think about when you want to decorate your home projects, your home decor, your mixed media projects, your card projects, paper crafting, whatever it may be. Something like this is going to be so useful for you. And the fact that you've got all of that colour coordinated. The kids as well, I mean, obviously the brads, a little bit sharp, keeping them away from the kids. But I do think if you want like embellishments to play with the kids, all that stuff down at the bottom are going to be absolutely perfect for this. Mary Ellen in West Sussex, Carol in Aberdeenshire, Gordon in 5, Jeanette in South Yorkshire. Well done to each and every one of these people that you're seeing. You've all checked out your basket already. So if you want to go for that, then pop that into your basket now. Loads of you going for that. Do we have a good stock of this one?
We have got an all right quantity, but by the looks of that, it looks like it's about to sell out. Right, I've got the code.
Okay, so that one, if you want to go for that, final look on that one, XL4623, your item code on that.
So, because I've got the code,
what, for the one that you had?
Yeah, but we're going to do these next. The We Are Makers ink pads you may have seen the other day.
Am I grabbing something from over here?
Yeah, the ink pads.
All right, okay.
I love the We Are Makers ink pads.
Why?
Now, these only launched last year, around about the middle of last year, and it took us a long time to get these here. Because, a little story, if you did see us at the NEC once, we actually had a lot of these ink pads there because they were made incorrectly. But
I remember that, yes.
Yeah, but because American crafts are very big on making sure that everything is as they want it to be and it's perfect, they remade all of these.
And we were literally selling those off for like pennies,
yeah,
weren't we? Yeah,
but it's because they were wrong. So they're actually a different type of ink, whereas these are all dye-based. And you're going to get all 12 of them, and they should be £107.88, which is around about, I want to say, $8.99 each.
What would that be? Divided by 12. Yeah, I think you could be right.
So you've got everything from your blush, you've got your grape, you've got your blueberry, you've got your sky. You've also then got your fuchsia, which I love the fuchsia.
Your brick is in there.
Love the brick. This is my favourite, which is your rust.
I've got the mocha here.
That is your chartreuse, that one, isn't it? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, it's your mocha.
Where's
your chartreuse? Oh, I've got chartreuse in my hand. There's your chartreuse.
That'll be why. Then we've got mint for you there as well.
One of my favourites, as well as the rust, is clover.
And I'm going to round it off with a black. You've got that in there as well. So all 12 of those. So they should be $8.99 each. So if we have a major reduction on this, it'd be interesting to see how many we get for free.
Yeah. Now, as you can imagine, 12 different colours, and I brought thousands of them.
Yeah.
That's a lot of space in the warehouse, isn't it?
So you want to get rid of these?
I don't want to get rid of them because they are essential. However, it would be nice to...
So this is going to make a lot of room.
Yeah, it would be nice to get some room, and then we'll just buy them back at a later date.
So am I feeling then that you're going to go for a super-duper never-to-be-repeated
Yes, but
price
I think it's a minute clock.
Okay. Should we get some names on the board?
Yeah, shall we?
Okay, minute clock. Dan, whip out your big
baskets.
boy. Thank you. Right, brand new crafters coming through. Crafter in Devon, Catherine in West Lothian, Paula in Hampshire as well. All of you coming through for this one. Let's get more people on the board. Leslie in Denbighshire as well. Susan, you are in. At the moment, they are $8.99 each.
Is
but
there
you are
any...
gonna
Is there any white card over there that I can borrow?
You were going to get 12 colours here, but at what price? Okay, lots of you coming through. Claire in Staffordshire is there now as well. Pam in North Yorkshire, you are there too. Denise in the Scottish Borders.
Just because I want to show you a couple of these, because I don't actually think the colours, although that colour is beautiful on the lid, but actually when you use it, how rich they are, and like, I mean, that's look at that as a rust. So that is your brick and your rust. I love that rust. I think it's such a nice like colour, isn't it?
Yeah, fabulous colours. You see, you get good coverage with these as well.
Yeah.
Okay, we're down to 3 seconds. Where are we going to go with
so
this price?
remember, these are dye-based, which they're perfect for if you're going to stamp and then you're going to watercolour over. And
So we know
like
they're fabulously crafted, but I need to know a price. So they're $8.99 each at the
Yeah.
moment.
No, it's not going to be today.
$8.99 each at the moment.
I'll be honest, I was going to go $59.99, but that, doesn't feel right. How about $34.99?
Whoa, okay.
So what's that, an ink pad?
Okay, Ellie, work that out. $34.99 divided by 12. That's about... Is that about £2 something?
Do you know what I forgot to do?
What have you forgotten to do? £2.91 an ink pad. What did you forget?
What did I forget to do? Did I forget to take it? Yeah. Let's hope.
Oh my God,
Donna
the
isn't
split
still
pay.
here.
Yeah, the split pay's on that. Donna. Right, if you do want to go for this one.
I'm just getting flashbacks of Donna standing there being like, what are you doing?
It's all right. I'll win her over for you. $34.99 is your price on this one, but we've got a split pay on this. Okay, Tech, Sheila, Phyllis, Silka, G, Paula, Hazel, Christina, Carol, Craft and Gordon. 30% of a big stock is gone. The lowest ever price we've done on these, we cannot go lower.
So that's £2.92.
$2.91, yeah. $2.91 per pad.
But really, to get it home today, because if you use the split pay, it's only £1.45 today, and then you pay the rest the following month.
Do you know what? $34.99. That's not going to break the bank.
I mean, really, that's essentially about what 9. You're probably talking around about 5 ink pads.
And can we be honest? These are big ink pads. I mean, we do lots of different
Yeah,
sizes
they
of
are.
ink pads here at HobbyMaker, but these are some of the biggest that we do.
Yeah.
There's a lot of potential with each and every one of these.
And I love the shape, the way they're shaped, which
They're
is going to bring me to
ergonomic.
the next one. But yeah, loads of people need to check out their baskets. How many have got it in their baskets early on this?
We're still about 40% at the minute. How many? Are we over-allocating, Ellie? Okay, nearly over-allocating. Space that people need to check out their baskets. Cheryl, Bernadette, Beverly, Denise, Sheila, Janice, you're all there. Heather, Gwenda, Gillian, Christina. Pop it in your basket. You've got it. But you need to check out. Over half the stock has now gone. That's now checked out. With the people that have it in their baskets, we are over-allocating.
Should we do some more colours whilst everyone's checking out? Because I feel like we need to see some more of the colours, shall we? Should we just do Yeah, let's just do that. So this one is your blush. Oh, now I like that. So, yeah, I tell you what, shall I do it like that and you can do it on the overhead?
I'll do some, you do some, yeah? This is your clover.
So that's your blush. There you go.
Ooh.
So that's your blush. I like that. See, and when it dries, it's more of a, and then you've got, this is your grate.
Message from Elaine coming through. I'll read the message out for you. Here we go. So good. Purchase last year. Really juicy bad, says Elaine in Northamptonshire. So well done to you, darling lady. Well done. Get some more whilst you got them.
There you go. So there's your grate.
Nice. I've got coming up here the sky. The board is just full. Ridiculously full.
This is your mint. Oh, now I like the mint. Look at the mint.
There's your sky for you there. That's lovely.
Yeah. Should we do your blueberry? So,
yes,
that was those 4.
Okay.
This is your blueberry. Oh, now the blueberries, that's very rich, isn't it? Look at that.
Did you do the brick already? You did.
Yeah.
Okay, let's have a look.
But I'll tell you what, we'll do the brick on here so you can sit next to it, shall we?
That's lovely, that brick.
See, I really like that blueberry. I didn't.
Oh, I like that.
That's something different, isn't it?
That's like toffee. I like that.
It's like a lovely cappuccino
It
type.
is. Well, it's a mocha, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mochaccino.
We'll do the rust again.
Mochaccino.
So there's your rust.
And then I've got the fuchsia here, which is the last one, I do believe.
And chartreuse as well.
Chartreuse.
Oh, we need one more sheet, I think. So that's those ones.
There you go. 60% of the stock has gone. Let's move that, bring back in. There you go.
That's your chartreuse.
Here's your fuchsia. Oh.
Fuchsia's nice. And then, of
That's
course, don't
lovely.
forget
Black.
your black.
Nice.
Is that all of them?
Yeah, I think it is.
4, 5, 6, 7,
Yeah.
8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, no, we've missed one.
We missed one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
7, 8,
9,
9,
10,
10,
11. Right, so chartreuse, fuchsia black, blueberry. We've done that one. We've done
Have we got 2 greens?
we haven't done the
There's
mint.
mint.
Is it the mint or the clover we haven't done?
I think it's mint.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, we haven't done the mint.
Fabulous.
And there's your mint.
So that's our 12 colours that we've got for you
Got
there.
that one, them ones, and them ones. For $34.99. That is
How much of the stock
phenomenal.
has gone now, Ellie? Over 60%? Okay, over 60% of the stock has gone. That's not including the following people who need to check out their baskets. Anne, Christine, Teresa, let's name and shame. Anne, Christine, Teresa, Andy. Do you know what? There's no shame tonight, though.
No,
Sure,
there's
do
no
it as quick
shame.
as you can. Gwenda, Christina, Emma, Julie, Jane, Alison, well done to you all.
Right.
But do check out your baskets. We do not want you missing
Keep
out.
going through for that because we are going to do some speed auctions now. However, stay there if you've just got your ink pads because this code, Ellie, we're going to have to do it by picture because I don't have a sample.
Okay.
UW4696. Now, this is the ink pad holder designed for these ink pads.
Okay, so everybody that's just got the ink pads, we need to get this. So
UW4696. The customers will be buying it before you've loaded the graphics at this rate, Ellie.
Let's
less of the cheek. Yeah, stick it straight in. $14.99 is what this should be. Now, this is to hold 2 ink pads side by side, and basically it's a silicone mat that you put the ink pads in.
Okay, we'll get a little picture of this up for you so you can see.
So then it doesn't move. So when you're stamping on it or you're using your blend brushes, it's not going to go anywhere. So they're designed for them to fit. So obviously you need 6 of these to fit all 12, or you just buy 1 or 2 because you might only be working on 1 or 2 ink pads at a time.
So they're $14.99. So if you were to cater for all of the ones that we have tonight in that bundle,
if you did
would
want
be
6.
$14.99 times 6. What's $14.99 times 6, Ellie? Is that like 90 quid? Yeah, 89.
But of course, you might not need that many, right?
No, but isn't it nice to? I'm just thinking, if you're going to get this down to a low price, I'm going to see how much it would cost me for 6.
I'm going to run into the gallery because I need to check something.
Okay, off you pop. So I think, there he goes. So I think if we can get Liam to go down to a low price of whatever it is, and then literally if you times that by 6, if you go for 6 of these, then you've got enough for all of your ink pads in your We Are Memories bundle that we just had. So let's see where we're going to go with this. He's coming back. Okay.
I wanted to see what the lowest price was, and it was $7.99.
Oh, we need lower than that then.
£4.99.
That's better. Okay, so for under 30 quid then, you're going to be able to get all 6 of them. That's what I want. I want to see people with like times 6 on the board.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to go for just 1 or 2, whatever you find, that's fine. But 29, what did it be? $29.94 for all 6. So that would be well worth going for. Okay, right, Christina's gone for 3. Loving you, Christina. Do we have any advance on 3? Christina's gone for 3 at the moment. We've got Elaine in Dorset who's coming in for 4. Loving that. I do think 6 is the way to go if you can do it. And then all of your inks are covered in that bundle that we've just had. It makes sense. If they held 12, I would say go for 1. But if they hold 2, go for 6. I wouldn't pay $14.99 times 6, to be honest, but $4.99 times 6, that is much more palatable. You are going to be getting 6 of them that are literally about the price that you would normally pay for 2.
Yeah.
Because normally 2 would be 30 quid.
Yeah.
You're getting, well, in fact, yeah, it is, isn't it? Normally 2 of those would be 30 quid. You were getting 6 of them for that price.
But if you've just got those ink pads, that is a very good essential, I would say.
Well, how much did you save on the ink pads? You saved, like, what was it? How many and what pounds do we save on the ink pads? I can't even remember.
There were 30, it was 107 down to $34.99. So what's that? That is...
That's 70 quid.
Yeah.
So about 70-ish quid, 65, 70 quid.
So
so
for
with the money that you've
£65,
saved
you can
there,
get 12 ink pads
Yeah.
and 6 of them to make
to-
it as many as you want.
I just think, I mean, if you're serious about your inking and your crafting, which obviously you are if you've gone for those pads, it's like you might as well get the holders to go with it. So, okay, lots of people coming through. Gordon in 5 has gone for 2. How are we doing stock-wise, Ellie? How are we doing stock-wise? Have we got a good stock on this one?
Quite a big, we do have a massive...
Okay,
I'll tell you what, let's move on, Ellie, and we're going to do some speed auctions. I've got one mega auction at the end, but let's see how many we can get in the next 30 seconds. So, this is your multimedia pad. It's tree-free, which I really like. 8.5 by 11 inch is perfect for your alcohol inks and things like that. $20.99, no. How about $4.99?
That's better.
straight down. But of course, we're going to move on straight away as soon as the price comes in. But it doesn't mean that it's sold out. It's just so we're going to try and get as many deals in.
Okay, so $4.99 for that. You've got 12 pages in there. It's the American size for A4, well, just around A4, 8.5 by 11. If you are missing any deals, by the way, scan that QR code down at the bottom there. That's going to show you all of the deals for the hour as well. So literally just really bringing out the daddy in me tonight. So it's like you need to scan that code. What's next?
This is one of my favourite things. Now, this should not be in the sale because I've only just brought it. This is the craft knife. Ellie's been banging on about this all night.
KW4683. Oh, you got it.
Now, this comes with spare blades. So you're going to get 5 spare blades, which comes in a beautiful thing like that. Then, this is your little protector. Oh, sorry, 6. Yes, so it is 6 because you get one in it as well. So 5 spare blades plus this. But the favourite bit about this is that it goes over your finger like this. So, like that. So then you've got perfect control. I won't do it because we don't have a mat down, but it's so you've got really good precision control when you're using your craft knife.
It's a nifty little bit of kit, this.
And it's a comfort craft because it's easy to use, it's ergonomically designed. $17.99. This is always popular and this is why it shouldn't be in the sale.
Okay, well, Tracy, Karen, Kay, Marge, Julie, Alison and Crafter and Julie are already
$6.99.
Well, there you go. That's the price you're getting, everybody, so you need to check out accordingly.
Do you know what I also really like?
Oh, look, Lee's in, who's Marilyn Monroe. I love that. She's giving us a kiss. Hello, you.
What I really like about this...
She's actually a Marilyn Monroe impersonator, or used to be.
Ah, that's clever. I like that. This is what I really like about this is your storage for your spare blades, but then you pop your used blades in this, and then
it's like a little bin for your blades, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh well, there we go.
30% gone on that one already. Jeanette, Glynis, Yvonne, Carol, well done to you all. Checking out accordingly. That's a super low price on that.
Who wants a palette knife?
Just worth having.
Now we love a palette knife. Although this says on it for stone resin, it's not. It's a palette knife for whatever you want to use it for. So if you're a mixed media, if you, I don't know, if you paint, you can use it for all of that. I'm just going to rip it open. Because it's not just a palette knife, and it's a very big palette knife, also a metal one.
Yeah.
You also get a nice little crafting mat with it. There we go, like that. The lowest it's ever been is $9.99.
So this is supposed to be for your stone resin, but this could be for anything.
It could be
really,
for anything.
Yeah.
It could be for all of your mixed media type stuff. I love how it comes with a mat. $6.99.
Thanking you. That's half price virtually. We'll have that. Thank you very much. So your palette knife and your mat for $6.99.
Yeah.
That's stuck to the table as well, which is good.
Yeah.
So it could be, I mean, if you're working with, I don't know, like blending, clays, whatever it could be, use that accordingly. Christina, Ellen, Janet, April, lots of you shopping for this tonight. 20% of the stock gone on that already. Right, next.
How about button press? Now, the button press, a couple of you have asked, it will be coming back. I'm waiting for it. But these are the...
Do you have an ETA on that one or not?
Not yet, because I haven't actually put the order in yet, but we're waiting for their thing. Now, these are your shaker refills. So you've got your puffy shaker refills, which are perfect to make this type of style of designs. Should be $9.99, not today. They are going to be... Oh, is that the one? Oh, yeah, $3.99.
Nice. Because let's be honest, even if you haven't got the button machine, you can just use those as embellishments.
You could just use them, yeah. You're going to get 30 of them in that, but I love the design that it makes is really nice.
Yeah, that's true. If you have got the machine, brilliant, but if you haven't, it doesn't matter.
And then if you want to make your puffy shakers, which obviously give you your windows and then also like your backings for them and stuff.
Disco ball puffies.
You're going to get 15 of them. 15
give me a good
pieces,
price on that.
$4.99.
Yeah, need that.
Should be $14.99.
So a reduction of a tenner on that one. TW4675, $4.99 your price on that one. That is a cracking price.
Now,
okay.
Should we go over here?
Yeah, we did the big deal.
Yeah. Now this is the thing. Earlier when I was like, I'm not telling you what it is.
Okay.
And Ellie doesn't know what the price is. But this is your sizer machine, which is your Juliet. So it's your digital die cutting machine. So it cuts all of your vinyl. You can use SVG files with it. There's loads of stuff that you can do with it. You can cut, you can draw with it, put little attachments in it. There's also an attachment that they've just recently brought out that you can actually engrave into glass on, so you can etch onto glass and things like that.
So it's a good bit of kit.
Size of Juliet, this is, yeah. It's beautiful. I love how it's designed. It looks very chic.
It's very sleek, I've got to say. I love the look of this machine. It's one of those machines that I think has always been a luxury because obviously it comes with a price point.
Yeah, of course.
But if it's on a mega sale show, I assume that this is going to be a deal to end all deals.
Now,
is this why you've saved this for the end of the show?
Yeah.
Do you have a good stock?
No, and I'll tell you why. We did have good stock. I accidentally put the price of this on the website yesterday.
Oh, so what, for the mega deal? So people have already found it?
Some of the people have already found it.
So we had a good stock, people found it, and then now we don't have a big stock.
There you go. So this is with your vinyl, all sorts of... So it does loads and loads of things. Rudy, who is the brand ambassador of Sizer, goes through all of this. So what I would suggest is go back and watch the previous shows. They're all on YouTube.
There's lots of info online about the Sizer.
Yeah, and there's loads of stuff online.
I'll be honest, I've never done the show, so I've never actually got to work with Rudy.
It's
beautiful.
beautiful.
Do you know,
I
I'm
love
lying.
It's got a little
I did
screen.
the show once with Rudy. Yeah, no, and he was brilliant. It was a long time ago. He comes over from Italy.
Yes,
yes, he's brilliant. Oh gosh, I can't remember much about the show though, but it was a long time ago. But it's a brilliant machine. I mean, the things that you can do with this are incredible. Okay, 10% of the stock is already in baskets, and that's not the price on the screen.
Oh no!
Obviously.
So this is what it should be, and so we'll show you that, shall we? So let's start with the price comparisons, Ellie. So this one is a very well-known store.
Oh, it's the one that people always call us. Yeah, okay.
£520, which is what it should be.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Shall we show the other one?
Let's have a look. The next price we're going to look at on another website is... Where's this? Okay, so...
There you go. So this one's even better. Look at that. £450.
That's not bad. Okay, so we know that you're going to go below 450 because obviously otherwise...
Can we do a minute clock, please, Ellie? Because what I will say
is in baskets right now.
Is when Scott found out I was going to do this, because I did warn him on this one.
What did he say?
He just said, you can do it once, never again, because you're ruining the market.
Okay, fair play.
Which
those are stern words.
They are stern words, and I understand. But also, we like to give our customers a bargain.
Well, the thing is, you understood, but you chose to ignore.
Yeah.
In the name of being the people's prince.
And just remember
before the Viscount of Value.
Viscount of Value, the Duke of Discounts, and the Plummet Prince.
I like that.
This will never happen again. And
is that because Scott won't let it happen?
He won't let it happen again. But
also this stock when it's gone.
Need for us to.
But this stock when it's gone, have we then got?
We haven't got any stock. We'll have to buy it back, which means that we will have to buy it back at a higher price.
Okay, well, 70% of the stock is in baskets at the moment. We've literally got about 2 minutes left on the show as well. So it's like literally we need to get you checking out on this one. If you want to go for it, you are going to have a great deal. Will that deal come with split pay?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's, okay, yes.
£399.
Oh, nice.
So that is £50 better than anywhere else you can currently find it. And that's delivered, because if you already brought something on the show,
yeah, absolutely.
You haven't got to pay for any more P&P.
It's covered under our P&P. So £399, how many split pays? 5. So that's going to be what, $79.80. Okay, that's the best price I think we've ever done on that.
It's outrageous.
Unless it's been another mega sale I don't know about. That's brilliant. Okay, 80% of the stock is already checked out. We're over allocating. So basically, if you have it in your basket, if you are one of these people, Crafter Beverly T, Crafter Carol, Roberta, you need to check out your baskets. Remember those price comparisons. It was what, £520 at Hobbycraft. It was £495 or £450 somewhere else. We've got it down to £399, and we've still got 5 split pays on it, taking it down to what, £79 or something. That is crazy. Who's just checked out? Shireen in Avon. Well done to you. Kimberly, Beverly, Roberta, Jane, Sarah, Eddie. Well done to all of you. Shemaine, you are there as well. You need to check out your baskets. If you would like to go for that, 450 quid on that website there. Don't even know what it is. Don't care. Well, I don't, because our price is better. £399 is our price, but we have it on 5-way split pay as well. If you are thinking about making decals for parties, for kids' parties, for barbecues, things like that, then this is absolutely perfect for you as well. The vinyl, you can pop out there and get it. It's very easy to get your hands on. Check out Sizer online. It is never going to be this price again.
We can't. Surely not. So I'm going to say no.
Stock left,
there won't be any stock left. Yeah.
Ellie, how are we doing stock-wise? If everybody checks out, it's gone. Okay, Ellie had a stern voice on that.
Yeah. Shall we? So keep going through for that. I understand it's a bit of a considered price. Silly price. We're going to do one more quick deal.
Moxie glitter.
Glitter. Now this is 5 ounces or 141 grams in each bottom. You're going to get 6 different colours.
In each bottom?
Bottle, I said.
Bottle, it's at that bottom.
6 different colours. I love glitter. You could do this, well, you use this for all sorts. You've got your red, your pink, your purple, your blue, and your black.
It's a glittery 6-pack to
$65.94? Not a chance. How about $9.99?
For 6?
For 6.
Okay, that's ridiculous.
That's basically, there should be about what, $12.99, $11.99
That's less than the price of one.
Yeah.
That is a Moxie deal.
That's the way to end, isn't it?
Oh, isn't it? My word. Okay, 84% saving. The biggest saving we had earlier was like 83% because I've been keeping tabs. 84% now smashes that even further, which is great. Okay, Jean, Amanda, Pam, Crafter, Sandra, Valerie, Gordon. Gordon's been shopping like a great person tonight. Yvonne, well done to you as well. You are all in. Liam, thanks a lot.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
Thank you, quite frankly. I'll be back tomorrow at 5. I'll see you then. Lots of great shows tomorrow. I have no idea what they are, but I'm sure they're all going to be very good because it's HobbyMaker, the home of craft. Oh, go on.
Well, it's when he gets to 5, I'll flash you something.
Okay.
Because something's launching on the 20-something of this month.
Liam's going to flash what he's got down there. You've got 5 seconds to look at it from now. See you tomorrow.